Hi. Hi. Why was my music muted? Good question. Anyways, hi. Let me start off by saying today I have found out that I am once again like 1 or 2 days from greatness because Lu Guang Link Click's birthday is today. I was like, come on. We were this close. We were this close. I will never be lucky. The best that I have, as far as I know, is fucking Keith from Voltron. Which, to be fair, is pretty funny, and I will take it. He was my fave. But come on, come on. Anyways, would you believe it if I said that my headphones did unintentionally die on Tuesday, and I was mad about it again because it's like, how the fuck did I forget again? It's because I turned off my computer, and I'm not used to turning it off that often, so I forgot to move the cable. That's why. I did still work on the drawing though a little because I said fuck it. I want to work on it anyways. And then I would have today, but I wanted to test run my new crochet hook. It is slightly thicker, slightly, not that much. I have it in my hand right now, and I'm showing it up to my fucking monitor like I'm showing off my makeup product. Look at the hook. You can't see it, right? Yeah, it's. I will be messing with it the entire time. Um, yeah. I hope everyone's been doing well. I have been doing all right. Let me just say, I went to bed a couple days ago thinking, you know, this would be a really terrible time for my cycle to start. And I woke up and what the fuck do you know? So I've been boy rotting. That's been fun. Yippee! So I don't have any interesting updates except I guess I got a fucking keychain Halloween rowlet on my desk now. Wowzers. Meowzers, one could say. And it is matching with my big rowlet. I have big rowlet with me today. I love rowlet. That's a round owl. Anyways, I don't want to stall that much because I have something that I need to flex right now. Right. It's this one. Let me stop Salacion Town. I fucking love this song. Okay, also let me say, if anyone's a knower, how do you dispute false claims on YouTube? Because I got some on Pokemon, and I don't know why. Like, why the Gen 1 battle theme? That one seems random. But then it was on some other one that I was confused about. And because the video that it was from was called, like, Cold Sore Skit. I'm not joking. And I was so confused, like, well, you know, call me ridiculous. I don't think you're the owner of this property, but nevertheless, um, if we draw our attention to the screen over yonder, we may notice my profile looks a little different. By the way, if anyone wants to add me, I love it when people add me. I love checking people's characters. I think it's fun. Um, I now officially have every single Yi song in the game. I logged on literally as soon as the battle pass updated. Just kidding, it was 1 minute after because it was 11 and I was really full yesterday. For once, I ate too much food. That okay. But yeah, I got 600 boxes out of it, and I was shocked because I forgot that they gave you that many. Like, whoa, that's a lot. So of course, as any good self-respecting Isang fan would do, I bought Captain Ishmael. Look, I needed to have her on my account. What can I say? It had to be done. And it is it at the cost of not getting fourth match flame for a couple months? Yes. You wouldn't see that though. I would be the only one to know. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I have a little fourth match flame keychain on my desk. We're all good. So yeah, she's also level 1 because Project Moon, you fucking bastards. You. So, she's level 1 because my thought process was, well, Priest Gregor is coming out next week, and if I don't get him, I'm going to explode. So I'm going to get him, and I imagine, since he's a blood fiend, probably going to be bleed adjacent. Thus, I will probably want him for the bleed team. Perchance. Who's texting me? I swear to God, if this is about Minecraft parkour civilization and I can't watch it, I'm gonna cry. It's not. It's a cat. It's an excellent cat. Baby. Anyways. Oh yeah, so Priest Gregor need. So I'm like, okay, well let me stockpile some EXP tickets, so it won't be a nightmare to level him up day one, and I won't have to spend like 60 modules. Well, first of all, yes, I uptied for it all of them. They're all level 50. I did have to spend like 50 modules leveling up. You know what? Actually, I had enough for Boys Love You song, but I needed to do a bunch for Molar and W Corp. It's fine. The worst part actually was getting the shards because I used all my boxes. And I'm not gonna say I grinded all the shards today, but I'm not saying that happened. So now they're all maxed. Wonderful. Don't look at these. I'll do it next week. I will. Get me out of the mines. But yeah. So consider my shock, my horror when I wake up. I'm checking Twitter. God forbid. And I see, oh, there's bugs. Everyone, quick, act shocked. There's bugs in this game. Oh, what do you mean the bugs are related to using friend supports in the dungeon? What do you mean the hotfix is to not allow friend supports in the dungeon? Are you saying that I have to level up a whole Don Quixote for this motherfucking dungeon right now? Yes, that's exactly what they're saying. So now I have a level 50 uptie for Lantern Dawn. I was gonna level her eventually, but I was not leveling her because I didn't have the team to put her in, and I'm like, well, if I don't have the team, then I'm not gonna use her. So I could spend the EXP on characters that I'm gonna use like more immediately. So now she's there, and she also took some shards. No, some threads, and now I'm completely broke on threads as well. I love this game. Also, okay, completely my own fault. Second of all, Comcast, you bastard. Um, I did I did uptie for Solemn Lament. Should I have done that? No. Did I do it anyways? Yes. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. Can we not have bitrate issues for once in my goddamn life? It's fine all day. And then as soon as I hit the thing, anyway, I did take a look at the start of the canto and or at the stuff that got unlocked today, and I did see that it was just the dungeon. So my awful terrible premonition of, oh, this is gonna be a 6-hour dungeon. I need to stop talking sometimes. I need to shut the hell up. Oh yeah, I also for fun I'm always level up this character that I have a better version of right now. Look, the thought process was A, hello, look at her. B, I'm an Otis fan. I rest my case. C, she was really good in the previous ones because they gave us extra count. Anyway, this is gonna be the team that I'm gonna run. It's the Huge, except instead of Rhodia, we have Lantern on. And I saw people were soloing Dulcinea with her, so I'm assuming she'll be okay. Oh yeah, also I know I said it in previous things. I realize now it is Dulcinea. There is no L in her name. I legitimately misread it the entire time. They say the Project Moon fans can't read, in which case I am the fans that cannot read. I do this way too often. I put in letters in the words, and I genuinely convince myself that it's that. I kind of want to put on the Sancho announcer. You know what? I'm sorry, Angela. You know what? Fuck it. We got Sancho, and we got Angela. Yippee! Why no Dawn? L plus ratio. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry, Don fans. I kind of like Sancho more. I had a thought process. All right, so before I go into this, let me say my theory of what is absolutely not going to happen. But if it does happen, I will have so much respect for Project Moon. I hope they change based on Quixote. I hope they change her name to Sancho, and I hope she stays that way. I think it would be really fun. I think it would be way too gutsy of a move for them to do that, though. Everyone would be like, no, no, where's my silly girl Dawn? And I'll be like, L plus ratio plus I don't care. I mean, I love Dawn. Well, I like Dawn. I think it would be a really interesting change. Sorry. And it wouldn't completely get rid of her silliness, because we saw, like, in the flashbacks, like, oh yeah, Sancho still has that passion in her heart for fixers, but now she's no longer, like, trying to emulate being Don Quixote. I don't know. I've actually legitimately seen absolutely zero spoilers, including hints of spoilers, because I know that y'all love that. Which is to say, if any of you say some shit, you will be banned immediately. Not even timed out. Okay, well, you'll be timed out for like a year. But I'll be really mad, so don't do it. We're gonna spend forever in here. Are you ready? 6 modules. You think I have modules to spare? I also use like 33 Encephalon crates. It's time for suffering. The tale of a great fixer who once reached for the dream. -6. This is the team. Oh, wait. Actually, let me... She has the good passive, right? Ally with the most HP. Yeah. That's just a fire passive. It feels bad because I feel like in most teams I use a Rhodia. Shout out to my queen Rhodia. Also, shout out to how annoying Dulcinea or Rhodia enjoyers are. And believe me, I am an enjoyer. But holy shit. Take a breath in. Hold it. Keep holding it. No, you're letting it out. Keep it in. Alright, we need to wait. You can start doom posting when the season's over. We don't know if we're gonna get her. Calm down. Anyway, tier 4. Ain't no way they're expecting me to thread spin for my ego. I'll be fine. It can't be that bad. Clueless. Me running bleed. Hold. Oh, I suppose the one spoiler I did see is that the Millie song is called Hero or something. That's literally all I saw. Thanks, YouTube. Yet, Igus, fixer of the Zwei Association, refuses to let this destroy his spirits and sails once again to the great sea in a mere raft. They're not even hiding it, huh? Wait, am I... I'm sorry for already. Am I stupid? Is Hana 1 in Korean? I need to know now. Oh, yeah. Interesting tab I have open. Korean numbers. It's gonna be it. Alright. Everyone make fun of me. More cat pictures. Baby, smile. My dearest companions, this trial is but a stepping stone that will bring us to greater heights. One day we shall proudly engrave today's suffering upon our shields to remember it in better days. Thus, this battle is far from over. Find thy courage. George! She's so girl rotting. I relate. Then they looked at one another in the eyes, their determination forged in flames. What a line, and then they kissed! Yet, the scores of enemies already wanting for them in ambush from the shores, loosened thousands of arrows upon them, the sheer quantity eclipsing the very sun. arrows rained down their fury upon our heroes, yet they stood their ground with their ironclad shields. Yet there is no shield sturdy enough to withstand such unending onslaught. Even their iron shields began to crack. And as the shields crack, the mental fortitude of his men began to splinter as well, and many were slowly backing away from the battle. Nay, we shan't ever give up. I shall be thy shield and ward, men. Indeed, our iron shields are but tools that may break and splinter, but upon that moment I shall be the shield by which thou shalt be protected from our foes' arrows. The arrows may break my body, but they shall never pierce my righteous heart of justice. Row, row, leave me and push on, men. No matter what trial may stand on our path, we shan't ever give up. The adventure of today was just as exhilarating as it ever was. It hath set fire to the passion in mine heart. Also, um, her her eye yellow, but Sancho text question mark. She has the shoes, and they don't look disgusting. Dear, the most valorous fixer of the Zwei. Oh, we know her. How farest thee? 'Tis my 131st letter. Do these actually say something? Hi. Hi. Prithee. Excuse my persistence. Perchance. Wait, important? I was checking Isong's voice line. Your game audio's really messed up. What do you mean? Sorry, I turned it up really loud. Is it just the ambience? Because there's that. It sounds somewhat echoey and robotic, huh? Why would it do that? We're messing with the properties. I didn't change anything. It's hard to tell if it's quiet. Ah, loud. I mean, that's just kind of what she sounds like right now. It's hard to tell. I love this. I love tech issues. Ow. Clicking. Why? Stop. I clicked on one of the... What is it on? Why is it not alphabetically organized? Oh, it is. I'm just stupid. And monitor. I can't wait to hear the audio twice. Why did I do that? No. Wait. Monitor off. I don't understand. Please let me know if it keeps sounding weird. I will delete the split and bring it back. I swear. Wait, I didn't... I will. Thank you. Good riddance. Where's the text? It's still weird. God fucking damn it. Where are you? And now it's gone. And all right. Audio application and whatever. What do you mean it's already in use? Huh? Where? That's not in use. The fuck? Wait. Is it the wrong thing? It might be the wrong thing. Delete. See, do you see why I don't mess with stuff on stream? It's because I don't know what I'm doing. Audio capture. Game. Lettuce. Limbus. Must match. Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry. It's really loud. My bad. Is it better now? And if it's not, I don't know what to do. Thank you, Sancho. Then when does Sancho become Don? Much better. Yay! Sorry it was weird. I have no idea what that happened. My audio, like me, weird. I turned my headphones off and on again, and then my splits are weird, which are much more annoying to mess with. Hopefully it will not be a problem again. Alright. I don't think... Alright. I am soon to become a fixer myself, and with thy teachings I shall become a fixer most just and persistent, who doth not know surrender. Don Quixote, wait. But then the text box says Sancho, but she's already going by Don. So when does the identity become the identity? Perchance. Forget not, O Don Quixote, fixer of the future. Oh. She's having a moment. Forsooth, the foremost virtue of a fixer must be, and always be, the righteous justice. Thou mustn't turn away from the needy, and thou must always put thy entire being into helping them. I am well aware of that myself. Mine adventure on the morrow shall be alongside the Tres Association. I know it's in Spanish. The Tres Association, very well. A relatively fledgling, yet quite prolific association indeed. It is said that they specialize in tools and arms for the city dwellers and its fixers, as well as the workshops that fabricate and maintain them. Have we ever seen anyone from the Tres? I don't think we have. Indeed. The associations are established in the order of need for the city. Then I must bid thee farewell. Until next time, our next adventure shall be... The adventure at the Levin Wastes. Oh, I just realized I've watched your VOD. Wow. They're very fun. Well, thank you. My legs hurt. It is too warm, for I must wear a heating pad lest I die. But I will suffer nonetheless. The event... Wait. Levin Wastes. Of the ruins in which the heart of a beastly bird was pierced. I look forward to hearing thine exploits. Forsooth, this adventure shall be, as all hath been thus far, a glowing victory. Oh, Killjoy, I recommend you stay put inside. Alright. Easy. Like, this... Is it just because this one has... Because they're Hana and, like, the black long hair with the white accents? Is this the person from the beginning? I don't remember their name. Because if so, how old is she? When does this take place? There is no way to tell what awaits you past that door.
동의한다네.
I am in agreement.
누구인지도 모를 자에게 함부로 문을 열어줬다가 재앙을 맞이한 빨간 두건을 기억하게.
Recall the tale of the Red Hood, who met an end most unfortunate from the simple folly of welcoming in a stranger. No, poor baby. Yet, this knocking upon my gates must mean that a soul seeketh mine assistance. Wouldst thou not agree? Virgilius! Oh, what voice do I do for Virgilius? I believe I've afforded you sufficient restraint. No, I can't do that. The build of this place is quite durable, my lady. Wait, she's a neat. Relatable. It should be able to withstand assault from any pursuing Bloodfiends. No, even Bloodfiend hunters. Oh, it's the brain rot from being in solitary confinement for like 300 years. It's an entirely different question if they can make it this far down to the ruin, of course. Whoever art thou? I. Boo. Am your guide, the one who will guide your path in your real adventure. Please, call me Virgilius. Frick you, Virgil. Virgilius? My old friend has told me that you're a second kindred. Oh. Second kindred, whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this chamber. Do my eyes not remind you of anything? Red. Prithee, do not glare at me with such a terrifying gaze. And there remain still 1,780 adventures of mine to embark upon. On the morrow I shall depart alongside the Tress Association, and the day after that with the Hana Association. Then... Oh, yeah. The fixers on these posters. They're all from at least several decades ago. It is as my fellow told me. So much of her slumbers, even her instinctive craving for blood. Your adventures with them are unimportant. You won't have to listen to these fixers anymore. Because... Ah! Doesn't an adventure guided by me, a fixer bestowed with the title of a color, sound much better than any of that? Oh! Thou art a color? I have heard mentions of such a thing from the magazines. That is a title, an honor only given to the finest fixers. I have heard tell that only a very, very few fixers have been granted such extolment, for it hath been but a brief moment since such honor was established.
하겠습니다.
I see that you wish to put every little bit of your past to sleep, even that smell of blood. I will respect your decision and treat you accordingly.
그래,
Yes.
나는 모두를 올바른 길로 인도하는 길잡이다.
I am the guide who will bring you all to the right path.
이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께 해야 한다. 그 대가로
You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return,
때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다.
when the time is right, the promised timepiece shall come to be by your side. Promised?
그래, 너도 나처럼 약속에 얽매여 있지.
Yes, you are bound by a promise just as I am.
그러니
So,
이 눈을 기억해라.
remember these eyes.
너보다 한 단계 더 지난
Virgilius, please stop.
내 눈을 바라보며 끝없이 되새겨야 할 거다.
Remember yourself time and again every time you look into these eyes that hold the blood of a generation higher than your own. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean they hold? Are a first kindred question mark, or his eyes got first kindred blood and that's why they're red and gay? I have nary clue as to whatever it is that.
때가
Girl,
되면
same.
너에게 다시 찾아올 너만의 약속을.
I speak of the promise that will one day return to you when the time is right. Virgilius saying, just barely not enough. As always. Yeah. Were we expecting anything different?
지금은 잊고 있겠지만 결코 잊지 못할 그 약속을 다시 깨닫고 지킬 수 있도록.
Remember it, so that the unforgettable promise will one day return to you, so that you may keep it when the time comes, even as it eludes you for now. Also, this is a random thought, but I think about it every time his sprite is on screen. So do we know Full Metal Alchemist? And if so, the marks on his arm remind me of Scar, and I think about that every single time, and I have to remind myself, oh yeah, it's probably just a bunch of random scars and it's not actually symbols.
그것이 네가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다.
That is the condition of your adventure.
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me. Would be very fun if they were important, though it would be. But they look just nonsensical enough that it's like, okay, it's probably just he's got a lot of scars, which makes sense. Yeah. Anyway, shout out Toy Story. Don Quixote. So she was only Don Quixote because she thought that's who she was, thus giving credence to what I said earlier, hopefully, maybe. I think it would be very fun. Also, I can co-opt it as a trans person. I mean, what? I would never. Thou mayest know me as Don Quixote.
아니, 그 이름은 내가 아니야.
Girl, you're a little quiet. Speak up. No, that's not my name.
맞습니다, 산초.
Indeed, Sancho. The Yepper's back!
호기롭게 모험에 동참한 그 이름은 빌린 것에 불과했습니다.
All for that passion you joined the adventure with. You were nothing but a pretender with a borrowed name. Leave her the fuck alone.
당신의 모험이 가리키는 길은 언제나 하나였죠.
There was but a singular path in your future.
그분의 가르침대로.
The path laid by his teachings.
산초야, 나 말이다. 좋은 생각.
Look! I'm so simple. I don't care how I know last time. Man, fuck this bother guy. He's a piece of shit. Okay, but like, come on. Anyway, Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Whatever you say, Mr. Don Quixote.
하지 마십시오.
Please don't.
결기 전쟁에 참전해 보려 한다.
I intend to take part in the Bloodfiend War.
그 말은
Girl, don't. I mean, you don't mean.
그래, 인간의 편에 설 거야.
Indeed, I shall stand with the humans.
반발이 상당하겠네요.
Not everyone is going to like your ingenious idea.
이상할 정도로 덤덤하구나. 그럴 줄 알았다는 듯한 반응이야.
Odd, you sound rather unsurprised by my suggestion. Did you know that I would suggest as such?
조만간 그 말씀을 하실지도 모른다고 예상했으니까요.
I had a feeling you'd be saying something like that soon.
물론 다른 장로들이 저마다 잔소리를 하거나 갖가지 설득을 하러 찾아오겠지.
Of course, the other elders will come to lecture me or try to convince me otherwise. Okay, random, since I'm thinking about it, do we know what rank Elena was? It's important that I know.
앞으로 찾아오는 손님들이 많을 거다, 산초. 그러니까
Sancho, expect many, many guests. Thus, I do not believe we do. Damn. So I can say that she's a first kindred and it would be okay? She's first in my heart.
네, 미리 계피가루가 된 과자를 준비해 놓겠습니다. 미사의 장로님은 그만 기침만 하다가 물러나시더군요.
Yes, I will prepare cookies baked with cinnamon in which I would devour all of them. The venerated elder of B Corp can't seem to stop coughing upon ingesting one of those. I love cinnamon.
내가 말하려던 건 출타 중이라 하고 성문을 걸어 잠그자는 거였는데
Oh.
네가 말한 방법이 더 낫겠구나.
I had intended to suggest that you inform all of them of my absence and lock up the castle gates. Yet I find your suggesting more enticing.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건 자식들이 가질 반발입니다.
However, what truly concerns me is the resistance from your children.
아, 그건 괜찮아.
You needn't worry then.
가족이잖니. 이해해 줄 거야.
They are my family. I am certain they will understand.
그러고
Frick
보니
you.
산초야. 너는 왜 권속을 만들지 않니?
That brings me to a question, however. Sancho, how is it that you are still without kindreds of your own?
혼자가 좋습니다.
I enjoy solitude. This is me right now.
저는 앞만 보며 살고 싶기 때문에 제 뒤에는 아무도 없는 편이 나아요.
I wish to live the rest of my life looking forward and only forward. I would rather not have anyone tag along behind me.
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
Speak to me again, should that change? Whoa!
바뀔 리는 없겠지만 알겠습니다.
It will not, but I will.
길고도 고통스러운 전쟁이 될 겁니다.
This war will be a long and difficult one.
같은 동족의 머리를 터트려야 한다는 걸.
Difficult, because we will have to slay our own kind.
그러게 말이야.
Indeed, it shall be.
하지만 머리를 터뜨려야지만 꺾여지는 신념이라면
Yet, if we may break their faiths by only breaking their skulls,
그 나름대로 의미 있는 전쟁이 될 거다.
then it shall be a world war worth fighting for.
그리고 말이다, 산초야.
Now that we are discussing this particular subject, Sancho, as if he didn't just proposition her,
아마 보나마나 그 전쟁은 내가 이기겠지만
should the war end, well, in my victory, obviously.
예.
Sure.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면
Anyway, should the war end,
모두가 행복해질 수 있는 장소를 만들자.
I intend to build a place in which everyone may be happy.
행복이요?
Happy?
왜 그런 표정이?
What is that expression on your face?
그 단어를 입으로 소리내어 말해본 게 까마득한 일 같아서요.
It has been eons since that word left my lips.
기억나느냐? 그자가 말해준 놀이공원이라는 곳 말이다.
Who?
사람들이 즐거움에 몸소리치며 비명을 질러대는 장소.
Do you recall that place? This amusement park she spoke of. The place where people scream and shudder, not from fear, but from joy.
난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
That is the kind of place I intend to build.
즐거운데 비명을 지른다는 건 아직도 이해가 가지 않습니다만.
I still don't quite understand how one screams from joy.
그곳에는 말이지, 산초.
In that land, Sancho,
지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고
there won't be any wearisome battles to fight, no constant fear of getting devoured.
오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
There shall be only laughter. Laughter.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는 혈기는 아니었지만 지켜보는
Alright.
입장에서 조금은 기대했던
Come here,
거였어요.
bitch. Come here so I can beat you up. Though I was not a part of your family, I suppose, I had once looked forward to the realization of his ambitions, as an observer, of course.
인간들을 죽이거나 지하 세계에
Blue man.
뛰지 않게
Wham.
수행하거나 둘중
He doesn't even have
하나가 정말
pronouns.
세계에서 그자는 혼자 꿈을 꾸고 있었거든요.
He's literally in this binary world. Come on. Which has availed us with only two choices, to slaughter humans or to hide underground like rats. He alone was the dreamer who conceived of a third option. Come on. You know you want pronouns. Come on. Yet.
그곳에서 제가 본 건 웃음에 가까운 절규였습니다.
That was no laughter I saw there. They were wailing, wailing so intensely that it had long turned into something that only resembled laughter. So this is right now. She's slaying. Let us. Let us out of here, or crush our heads.
아니요, 당신들은 여길 나가지도
You motherfucker.
죽지도 않을 겁니다.
No, you won't be leaving this place. You won't find death either.
라만찰랜드에 곧 많은 손님들이 방문할 예정이거든요.
Many, many guests will be lining up to pay a visit to La Mancha Land soon.
다들 각자에게 부여되었던 임무에 대해 기억하고 있겠죠? 200년이 지났어도 그곳에선 한순간도 잊어버린 적이 없을 테니.
You recall your missions, yes? Though it has been 200 years, I don't suppose you had a moment go by without remembering them.
인간이 다시 온다고?
Humans? Humans? Here again?
축제다. 축제는 끝나지 않았어.
It's a festival. The festival's not over.
사람은 바뀔 수 있을까요?
Can people change?
바뀔 수 있을 것이라 믿었지.
I had once thought they could.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다.
A long, painful battle lies ahead of us.
우리를 원망하는 혈기들도 있을
어?
거야. 아주 많겠지.
Come on. As soon as I'm drinking, the Bloodfiends that will hate and despise us will be countless. Their hatred will be inconceivable.
동족의 배신자라고 앞다투어 비난할 테고
They will call us traitors to our own kind.
인간을 해치지 않고서는 살아갈 수 없는 존재라고 그게 당연하다고 보여주실 테지.
They will claim that our nature cannot change, that our existence is destined to prey upon humans, something they accept as an immutable truth.
우리는 같은 병에 걸린 채 수백 년을 함께 지냈던 동족과의 이연을 끊어내야 할 거다.
We will be forced to sever our bonds with whom we had shared our suffering for centuries, those who feel the very same disease that ails us. Disease? Disease?
서로의
Okay.
눈을 내자. 서로의 손으로.
Our only kindred spirits in this lonely world.
그러니까 지금이 진짜 마지막 기회다.
Thus, now is your final chance.
관둘 사람은 여기서 관둬도 좋아.
If you do not wish to participate, if you refuse, then I will not stop you.
그럼
I refuse.
미쳤어?
Has she gone mad?
진짜로?
Wait, really?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔주실 거지 않습니까?
I know you won't let me go anyway.
가족이라는 게 관두고 싶다고 그만둘 수 있는 게 아닌 것처럼.
Just as a child cannot stop being an offspring of their parents, even if they wish they were.
그 말.
So why do they all look like, and then she looks like, On that day when the machine purge took place, I was already a dead man.
아버지의 뜻이 곧 저의 뜻입니다.
The will of the Father is the will of my own. I'm gonna go, first of all, hand. Second of all, I'm gonna go so stupid when Gregor gets this ID.
안 그래도 요새 가위 손질을 할 일이 없었는데 잘 된 일이죠?
I haven't had the chance to sharpen my scissors as of late. I'll enjoy this.
그래, 우리 돌신해야 하나?
Very well. What of you, dear Dulcinea?
그러던가.
Anyway, do as you will.
뜻에 따라줘서 기쁘구나. 그럼 가볼까?
That Gregor ID. Next week. Gregor. I'm very glad to have my children stand by my side.
다들 너무 걱정하지 마. 어차피 내가 제일 세거든.
Surely he'll be good. Worry not. I'm worried. For I am the strongest there is, as you must all be well aware. Wait, as you must all be, yeah.
그러니 우리가 고민해야 할 건 전쟁에서 승리한 다음에
Instead, worry about what is to come once the war ends in our victory. And then they die.
살아갈 것이냐. 그치?
Worry about our lives thereafter, about how we will live on.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
Well, how will you live on? All right, so this looks like one of those worms on a string. Like it's the little snoot, and you got the eye, and then you got the worm bits. She got a worm. I need to make this image.
잘은 모르겠지만
Wormy.
지금보다는 더
Where are my worms on a string? I don't know. Yeah, me neither. As of yet. However, I suppose
즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지 않을까 싶어.
we should be able to lead a more joyous life than we do now. Flash forward. Everyone is suffering.
누군가를 죽이지 않고서 살 수 있는
How rude. It's a boa. Totally.
같지 않니?
Yeah, it's a boa, but it's also a worm on a string. To live without fate's bound to murder of a fellow living being. Wouldn't you agree that such a life would be a better one? Can y'all not make, like, a pact with the local hospital? Yo, we get some blood bags, and you get generous organ donations. I don't know.
드디어 돌아왔구나. 나의 산초.
I'm making a cringing face. Urgh. You have finally returned to me, my Sancho. Ugh. Ugh.
오늘은 정말 기쁜 날.
Okay, but like, but
보고
ugh.
싶은 나의 자식들이 모두 한자리에 모였어.
What joyous day this is, to have all my children by my side once again.
인사는 나눴니? 다들 너를 얼마나 그리워했는지
You're kind of quiet, man.
산초.
Have you said your greetings? That's how loud he's talking. You do not know how much we all long to see you again, Sancho. I don't know, Dulcinea is kind of a hater. And same. Wormy.
왜 그런 꼴로 계시는 겁니까?
What have they done to you?
이거 말이니?
Oh, this?
내 몸에 수많은 말뚝이 박히기 시작하고 그 수를 다 세기도 의미가 없어졌을 무렵 어느 날
When I could no longer count the number of stakes that have broken my flesh, when the counting itself lost its meaning.
하늘에 빛이 보이더니 이것이 내 몸에 녹아들 듯 파고들더구나.
I saw a light in the sky, and this melded into my body. A light in the sky. Could he be talking about a golden bow? You mean like the golden bow that's sticking out of his chest right now? Perchance. And there must have been a lobotomy court branch here, and the golden bow within resonated with him. Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedative voice. That's the fathoms of ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. She's so happy. Wow, a golden bough. How queer. I mean, how strange. Wherefore may it be? It's like a roller coaster. A borrowed name. I just hope that this doesn't take me 6 hours. Also, would you be really mad at... Okay, I'll just go with 5 characters. Because I was like, wait, does that mean I can't use Don Quixote? Oh.
밖에서 쉔크 해결사에게 지고 꼴 새롭게 쓰러진 그 녀석 맞아?
Thought it looked like a board game personally.
한 번에.
I can see that. That makes sense, but I was thinking more like the, you know, the amusement park theming. How many times will I call the Ferris wheel a carousel today? Hopefully 0. Shout out to me just realizing it was a windmill last week. Is that really the same girl who embarrassed herself in a duel against the sink fixer? How is she killing so many Bloodfiends with such little effort? She took off. She took off her rockly ankle weights. Every time a bloodbag or bloodfiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz. Yeah, I really see it now that you say it.
힘을 숨기고.
Tis how it is.
것 같고. 아니 그것보다.
Was she hiding her strength? No, that doesn't seem right, but...
혈귀?
She's a bloodfiend!
기가 차구나. 우리가 돈 키호테라고 불렀던 저
Otis, my goat, don't say that. How absurd. That creature, who deceived us with a false name, Don Quixote, was a bloodfiend all along?
인간 행세를 하면서
My goat. Hiding and lurking, pretending to be human. That feels awfully loaded of you to say.
잠깐. 말이 좀 심하지 않아?
That's enough. Don't you think that's a bit much?
더한 말도 할 수 있지만 관리자님 앞이니 자제하는 중이다.
Otis is the #1 hater of all haters. Shout out to my girl Otis, but this is insane of her to say. I could be much worse if I wanted to be, but I have enough sense to hold myself back in front of the executive manager. What is that supposed to mean? What slurs against bloodfiends exist? Do not say them. Otis did not hide her disgust. She looked toward Faust with that very same expression. So are we going to go through this again when Faust is like, oh yeah, actually, I'm a homunculus. And we're like, oh. Yeah, no shit.
이에 대해서 윗선에서는 물론 알고 있었던 사항이었을 터. 호시탐탐 우리의 피를 노리며 숨어
Otis, chill. The top brass of the company must have been aware of this, obviously. Of this blood fiend hiding in our ranks like a snake, biding her time for a chance to sink her teeth into us. I was gonna say she could sink her teeth into me, but then I don't actually mean that.
하지만
I mean, she could.
그 이야기들을 보면
But those stories we saw earlier.
의도적으로 숨긴 게 아니라 자신을 스스로 정말 돈키호테라고 믿고 있었던 거잖아.
How can one woman be both hater and baby girl? We'll never know. Multi-talented. She wasn't really hiding it. She really believed that she was human, that her name was Don Quixote. Thank you for being the voice of reason, my other baby girl Rodian.
동시에 저자가 해왔던 이야기는 전부 거짓이라는 소리기도 하지.
And my other baby girl Yisong and my other baby girl Dante. According to those stories we saw earlier, everything she has told us up to this point was a lie. Everything we've known about her was a lie. Well...
과거의 혈기로 살아가면서 얼마나 많은 인간들을 해쳤을 것 같나.
How many humans do you think this blood fiend has killed in the past?
아무리 수상쩍은
How many
사람이
humans
있는
have
사람은
you killed in the past,
이런
Otis?
식으로 나와 관리자님을 위험에 빠뜨리게 한 걸 방관하는 건.
I understand the duplicitous nature of this company, yes. However, to subject me and the executive manager to such a high-risk situation and to just let it happen. Always got to look out for #1.
방관한 적은 없습니다.
We have never just let it happen.
그래. 이제
Faust?
어쩔 셈이지?
We are dueling to the death now. What? There's no way it's already been an hour. What? Huh? No shot. Okay. Fine. What now then?
라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라
This may just be a
오히려
pre-roll
라만차랜드의
ads
부흥을
day.
도와주고 있는 꼴이 되어버렸고.
It seems that we're not here to eradicate La Mancha land, because from where I'm standing, it looks like we're only helping it come together. I'm afraid this may be 6 hours indeed. Don
돈키호테 씨.
Quixote. Please.
그건
Why does she look thinner? That is not my name.
내 머버이의 이름이다.
That is the name of my father. Okay, so maybe was not him propositioning her. Good fucking riddance. But at the same time, what the hell do you mean by, oh yeah, if you ever want kindreds of your own, come talk to me? What am I supposed to think you're saying? Don Quixote's red eyes shimmer threateningly at Sinclair. Stop dead naming her. The very same eyes I wish to never see again.
산초야. 너.
Sancho, you. So she chooses the right people. That's what I thought of it. Huh? I'm confused. What are we talking about?
그래.
I see.
너 또한 하나 달라.
To make kindreds. Yeah. See, it makes sense then, but in the moment, it's like, well, what am I supposed to think you're saying? I'm going to think, oh, yeah, you're going to make kindreds together? Okay. Not even you could change. Not even a little.
네, 변하지 않았습니다.
No, I haven't.
아무것도 바뀌지 않았다고.
Nothing. Nothing changed.
똑바로 보세요.
Look at me.
당신의 로신한테는 아주 잠깐이나마 저를 억누르게만 하였을 뿐 저는 여전히 피를 먹고 살아야 하는 혈기입니다.
Your Roshante has suppressed me for but a passing moment. I'm still the same blood-sucking blood fiend who cannot survive without bleeding others. And you know what? I don't know if I said it last time, but I like this dynamic, and I've thought of it ever since I've played Library of Ruina. See, now it's like, okay, well, the blood fiends can't die without drinking blood, right? It seems that way. It seems like, oh yeah, crushing head, dead. But like, if they need blood to basically function, should they be at fault for that being their nature? And methinks no. Duh. You're not gonna fault a bear for standing at the top of the waterfall eating the salmon. So why do we? It's because it's against humans. And I thought about this because Elena is my goat and I love her. And even though she did kill all those people for fun, it's like, well, maybe some people just have to die. How old is Dawn of 200 years is but a passing moment? She probably old as hell. She's at least 500. That's my instant clock.
당신의 이 라만차랜드도
Neither does the head.
인간들을 마구
Blood fiends are allowed to
잡아먹는
exist in the
것에
city,
사랑에 공간으로
so they are considered human.
것처럼.
Based? Question mark? I mean, Garion came from the head, and we gotta love her, so they can't be that bad. Just starve easy. No.
그래.
Yes. Frick you. Nobody asked you, Dawn.
내가 틀렸다.
I hope they change her name to Sancho so bad. I was wrong.
사람은
Whoa.
바뀌지 않아.
Alright. People can't change. Alright, everyone. It's the lesson.
우리는 그 병이 이끄는 대로 사는 것 외엔 방법이 없지.
We have no choice but to live shackled onto the path dictated by this disease. Bro, it's okay. You were born as a blood fiend. It's not a disease.
사랑하는
You're not infected.
그걸 알기에 나를 계속 설득하고 회유시켰지만
My family, whom I love so much, have tried to convince me, to turn me to their side.
나만 너무 늦게 깨달아 버린 것이지.
Leave me alone. Yet I was too slow. I was the only one who didn't understand until it was too late. And you know what? I'm already annoyed. Today's just a pre-roll ads day. If you get pre-rolls, L plus ratio. I don't care. Can my stream manager go up again? Thanks. They have names.
그들이 당신을 이런 꼴로 만들어 버린 겁니까?
Nicolina. Is that what that says? Nicolina. Curiambro. Names, yay. Dulcinea. Oh, so that just is her name. Is this their doing? Have they tortured you so? No. They're my icons and I love them.
그렇단다. 내게 어울리는
Yippee!
왕자까지.
Yes. A throne most fitting for such a pathetic lord. Wouldn't you say? I don't know. I'm on their side.
산초야.
Honestly, they do slay. They do slay!
한없이 반가울 줄 알았는데.
And you know what doesn't slay? Abandoning your family. Being a deadbeat. Sancho, I thought my heart would well with joy and happiness upon laying my eyes upon you again. Okay.
이제 보니 아니구나.
Yet there's only sorrow. Because you know we're about to beat you up.
너만큼은 날 대신해서 바깥을 떠돌며 내가 듣던 것보다 더 멋진 모험을 하고
Speak up a little.
줄 알았어.
I thought you, at least you, would have explored the world outside in my stead, experiencing adventures even more wonderful than the ones I've lived. Girl, you don't even know the half of it. One time we got bored by a whale.
하지만 지금 내 눈앞에 보이는 건
But this poor soul I see before me
나와 내 가족들과 다를 바가 없는
is no different from me, nor my family. I love Lobotomy Corporation. Just a blood-starved, red-eyed victim of this sickness. The space we're in, it's changing.
황금가지가
The 200-year-old starving vampire might have trouble speaking up. Girly, knock, knock, knock. Speak up! You got a golden bow, use it. Much more than 200. That man is a first kindred. That man is at least 1K. His emotions must be affecting the golden bow.
그러고 보니
Good fucking riddance. Is this gonna be another chromer?
몸속에도
Inside the body of that pallid whale we encountered at the Great Lakes, speaking of,
황금 가지가 박혀 있었죠.
was a golden bow, wasn't it?
그래. 심장 엄청 깊숙한 곳까지 파고들어 있었지.
Yeah. Burrowed deep into its heart.
기생이란
Peak.
생존 방식과 흡사한
Peak
양상.
mentioned, Canto 5. A form of existence similar to parasitism. I almost said plagiarism.
그래서
So,
어떻게 할 거야?
what now? So, what now?
관리자님, 황금 가지가 박힌 저자는
Showed up at the right
강한
time
존재일지
then.
모릅니다. 어찌된 영문인지 지금은 쇠락한 것으로 보입니다. 지금 결단을 내리시면
Executive manager. Well, that man with the golden bow in his torso may have once been a powerful being in the past. He seems to have been severely weakened due to an unknown reason. Just say the word and I will.
헛소리. 그놈이 문제가 아니다. 저 냄새가 달라.
Wait, did we sniff at the same time? Foolishness. He's not the problem here. It's her. She smells different. Oh yeah, so you're smelling up Don Quixote on the reg? No, it must be the musty ass, moldy ass, mildewy ass. She takes a shower in those shoes.
시계.
Wait, I didn't read it.
싸울 거라면 일찍 말하도록. 가기 전에 한 대 정도는 더 태우고.
Ryoshu back at it again with the hunting dog nose. Shout out to my goat Ryoshu. Ryoshu pointed her finger toward Don Quixote. Oh, give me a heads up if you're gonna ask us to fight her. Clock. I'd like a chance to burn a last cig before I go. I'm gonna try talking to her first.
같이 가요, 단테. 다른 사람들도 이쪽으로 일단
Not escaping the dog girl allegations. Okay, but like what dog? Because my first would be Doberman. Next, I don't know. One of the ones with like the standy up pointy ears. There's no shot. I just turned off my ads. Why is my OBS? If there's ads in 3 minutes, I'm sorry. I swear I'm trying to turn them off, but Twitch is cringe. Old OBS, please. Open. Has to shower in Roshante or that fear of water won't let her go. Oh, yeah, I know, but it's still really gross. Alright, I'm on my OBS. I'll go with you, Dante. Guys, this way. I slowly approach Don Quixote, who regards me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkle seeming like a distant memory.
몰라서
Back off.
제 이건 속인 나를 너희는 의도적으로 이곳에 데려왔지.
You have brought me, a second kindred, here with an explicit purpose.
내 어버이를 저런 꼴로 만든
She's kind of getting
혈기를 내 손으로
Ishmael
응징하고
voice.
덧없이 삶을 이어나가는 그분을 내 손으로 직접 끊어내니까.
So that I may punish the Bloodfiends who have committed such sin against my father, so that I may end his suffocating, meaningless existence.
하지만 저희는 전혀
But
몰랐어요. 의도가 아니라.
we had no idea. It wasn't our intention to.
아니요, 의도였습니다.
Faust, you motherfucker. Yes, that was precisely our intention. Alright, she just lost 10 points. 10 points. They floated up. Faust takes a step forward.
저와 워프 열차에서 정신을
Whoa!
단테만이 알고 있던
Don't drag my
정보였죠.
wife into this. Only I and Dante, who remained conscious during the events of the warp train, were aware of this.
뭐라고요?
You're not helping. What did you say?
수감자의
What did she
과거를
say?
파우스트가 먼저 말하는 것은 금지되어 있기에 어쩔 수 없었습니다.
This omission could not be helped. Faust is forbidden from being the first to share a sinner's past. And you said that I couldn't. You leave my wife out of this. SPR.
과거를 숨겨주는 건 그레고르 씨나 싱클레어 씨한테도 그랬고 다 숨겨주고 있던 거잖아요. 직접 말하기 전까지.
But it wasn't just for Don Quixote. She hid Gregor's past, Sinclair's past. She didn't talk about either of them until they were ready to talk about themselves. Or were made to.
지금은 적이 아군에 침입해 있었던 게 밝혀진 상황이다. 다른 이들 사례와 비교하는 건 적절치 못하다고 본다만.
I believe it is false equivalency to compare this to those cases when it is evident that this was a case of subterfuge. She was an enemy in our midst, which makes your comparison moot. She's forbidden, but spills at the first opportunity available to her. Curious. She's a yapper at heart, but she needs to be prompted. Company policy. Fuck the company. Frick you. And then it turns out that Dante is actually the owner of the company, and then I'll be like, wow, I love the company I live in.
아이씨, 이럴까봐 말 안 한 거겠지.
Bloody hell. Can't you see? Your reaction is exactly what they didn't tell us.
난
Wow,
참
he's
큰-
sensible for one. Messy. Girl, you cannot talk.
다들 사이가 좋아서.
I
그런
love
거야.
the company I live in. It's because we all care so much about each other. His days are numbered.
다들 그만하시오.
Oh my god, wife.
더 이어지면 추태가 될 것 같구려.
Please stop this. I fear that it may become rather untoward should we continue to spiral.
그래, 홍눈의 동생도 보고 있고.
Yeah, Hung Lu's little sister is here watching us, guys. She is getting a bad impression. Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly. Stop dead-naming her. Until the squabble among the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but... Messy. Just wait until we get into the Chinese family drama. Wait, I need to know the word count for Dream of the Red Chamber so I can compare it to what I'm currently reading and be like, alright, so it'll take me like 3 months to read this. I just hope that you'd understand, oh, Dante, baby girl, and come back to our side, to be one of us again. I think it's in the millions, right? Millions? Ugh. I felt my heart constrict. Ooh. All I managed to express with this pathetic, naive hope that I'd been stewing in the back of my mind.
함께 한다라.
To be one of you.
너희는 우리의 세월을 모른다.
Eons?
우리의 투쟁과 발버둥과 아픔과 승리를 영원히 모를 거야.
But you do not know of our eons of suffering. What am I thinking? Who says this? You do not know of our battles, our struggles, our agony, our victories. I don't suppose you ever will. Now I'm just trying to think of where I've heard this specific phrasing for. Now, about 850k words, if what I'm looking up is correct. Yo, that's shorter than what I'm reading. Let's fucking go. I think
찬찬히 되짚어보며 난 모든 기억을 찾아갈 것이고
I will slowly look into each and every one of those torturous moments and rekindle my buried memories.
그럴수록 나는 잊고 있던 분노와 혐오를 깨우칠 테지.
And with every memory, it'll all rise to the surface once again. The wrath, the hatred, the loathing.
그렇기에
Thus,
나는 더 이상 너희와 함께
oh seven, I can no longer be one of you again. No! Alright, everyone, be sad. No more Don Quixote. Alright, time to fight with 5 sinners because I was a fool and I have support passives. I mean, yay, Mariachi Sinclair time. I mean, do I include Muller-ish? No, I probably shouldn't. We'll just try it with this and then I'll switch it up when I can. Shout out to them breaking friend supports. Literally no more Don Quixote. No more Dairy Queen? How glad I am to have you back, Sancho. With you by our side, this place shall be even happier.
내 가족들은 이제야 진정으로 행복을
Wait, he's echoey.
찾았단다.
My family. No, my family found true happiness.
저들은 너무 오랫동안 고통만 받았기 때문에
Because they have suffered far too long.
누릴 자격이 있는 거야.
They deserve this happiness, more so than anyone.
이 라만차인데 네가
Yippee! La Mancha Land!
지금보다 더
Yippee! Ibuprofen!
잘 수 있겠구나.
With your return to La Mancha Land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter. I don't think anyone's laughing.
웃음이라. 가당찮은 소리를.
Laughter. What a joke.
우리
Yeah, that's the point.
남김없이 토벌하기 위해 왔다.
Otis! We are here to exterminate your kind. That's crazy!
우리는 참 많은 이야기를 함께했지. 산초야.
We've been through so much together, have we not, Sancho?
아무것도 모르는
He has never called them his children. Well, he has, but barely. My Sancho, weird ass. Let us show them what we have lived through to these ignorant outsiders.
당신은
Oh
무모했죠.
my god, Farmwatch. You were foolhardy.
상대는 인간의 피를
Oh
매일
no.
마셔대서 피가 끓어넘치는 거인 같은
This is gonna take 6 hours. Our foes were Bloodfiends who had grown to the size of giants. Those who had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies. Oh my god, windmills.
치열한 일전을 벌여야 했단다.
They were formidable foes. Our battles were challenging.
그곳에서 당신은 꿈을 꾸고 있었죠.
And even there, you dreamed. It'll take 6+ hours, but worth it.
헛된 꿈에
Not when I'm up at 1 a.m. A hollow dream. Nothing more. I'm gonna have the craziest dreams tonight.
자, 그대들이여. 결전의 준비는 끝마쳤는가? 곧 출정할 시간이니 문제가 있다면 지금 말하시게나.
I started at 10 a.m. UK and ended at 4 p.m. This might be a two-parter. Hark, my dearest compatriots, art thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield with our full might. Speak if aught ails thee.
있습니다.
Aught ails me.
산초요. 말해보아라.
Drop my stupid keychain on the floor. I started at 8 p.m. and ended at 3 a.m. Alright. 8, 9, 10, 11, 1. Geez, it is 6 hours, so it's gonna take me like 9 hours.
말투는 왜 그렇습니까?
Why the hell are you talking like that?
장차 해결사가 될 몸이라면
Pain
그에
and
걸맞은
suffering.
말투가 옳지 않겠는가?
'Tis only right that a fixer to be must speak in a manner befitting of his stature.
그리고 이 말투를 쓰고 있으면 왠지 모르게 가슴이 뛴다네. 산초, 자네도 이 말투를 써보는 것이 어떠한?
And mine heart beats with such volition whenever I speak in such a manner. O Sancho, prithee, why dost thou not speak as I? Yeah! Because it's ridiculously juvenile.
하지만 그날 너와 초원을 마음껏 달렸던 일은
The volume changes. You gotta stop.
것 같구나.
Yet I cannot help but cherish that day when we ran across the green fields together, tasting the freedom.
회기들의 기습으로 당신의 창은 꺾였습니다.
You were ambushed by Bloodfiends who broke your lance.
네가 만들어준 창이었지.
You motherfucker, you broke your daughter's lance? Yes, a lance. You had crafted me of your own blood. How fucking dare you?
상대를 너무 얕본 나머지 방심한 탓이었어. 내 오래된 안 좋은 버릇 중 하나야.
It was a mistake. I underestimated my foes. A rather unfortunate yet unshakable habit of mine.
늘 조심하라고 말씀드렸을 텐데.
I remember telling you to be mindful of them.
세찬 바람 때문에 내가 공중으로 붕 떠오르고
A powerful A powerful gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down into the grass.
곧바로
It should have been me.
숨까지 헐떡거리면서
And you hurried to my side, didn't you? I remember your face. Your breathing hastened from worry.
그 정도는 아니었습니다.
I wasn't that desperate.
내가 하늘을 바라보며 누워있는데
As I lay upon my back, gasping at the sky from the shock,
그 풍경에서
you appeared into that view.
지금 생각해보면 나는 그 순간 덕분에 전쟁에서 이긴 게 아닌가 싶다.
Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war.
그 전부터 이길 거라고 확신하지 않으셨습니까?
You were already certain of your own victory even before the war began.
바뀔 수 있을 거라는 생각을 가졌던 것 같긴 했지.
I must wonder if that was the moment I had begun to think we could really change.
평생을 뛰기 귀찮아했던 네가 숨이 찰 정도로 달려오는 것처럼
Watching you, who hated running all your life, breathlessly sprinting to my side.
우리 역시 천천히 바뀌고 있었던 건 아닐까.
I thought, perhaps, we were all changing, little by little.
하지만 나는 우리는 실패했단다. 산주.
Yet we failed, Sancho.
이건 그 기록이야.
And everything around us is a record, a testament to our failures.
마음껏 둘러보렴. 산주.
Look around as you will, Sancho. At our desolation, this looks like the herdy robots. I hope that they're desolate. I hope that they're suffering. I want them to be sad.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지
Wow,
않지만
I do have 6
또
characters.
무식하게
Hold up.
돌려보실 거라면
Let me...
전 빠지겠습니다.
I forgot I changed my announcer.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Yeah, win rate. Haha, win rating. I don't care. I need to lower my window, and not gonna lie, I want to crochet. If I gotta sit here for 10 hours, I will not do that. I might as well. Let me see what I have to do. 5? I need 5 of my pink clubs. Perchance I shall fetch them. And then I'll complain, wow, it's too dark to see the stitches. Wait, let me... Oh yeah, the Bloodfiend Trio announcer pack. How does one get those? Because I saw them and I was confused. I was like, okay, they're there, but like, where are they? You have to buy them separately? Small if true. I don't know. Who cares?
이리로 와.
I just like the Bloodfiend Trio.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
효율적인 대처로
I think they're
개체를
fun.
꿰뚫었습니다.
Right, I got my white bundle of yarn.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Thank you, Angela. Alright, fine. I'll turn on my stupid lights. You can't see the clubs. What? 1,300 paid lunacy in the dispenser. Boo. If I was gonna pay 1,300 paid lunacy in the dispenser, I'd just buy Yisung. And not gonna lie, I'm still contemplating doing that.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고
Oh, the
있었다는
things I'll do
거예요.
for a fictional man.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
떨거지는
I think they're worth it. See? Because I wouldn't want to use them as announcers. If I felt like I would use them, then I'd consider it. Okay.
지긋지긋한 전투.
Oh, are they done?
하나 끝나고
Whoa, big guys! Sorry, I was picking up my stuff. I turned around, jump scare. They're so big.
고해는
Big
나중에
guys. Look good to me. Yisung's pretty good as well. He's perfect. And he is definitely worth my money. He would match all the other Yisung stuff that I have. They're getting more Cromer-like. I mean, she's kind of like the Aleph version, right? Alright, I have my yarn. Surely I won't have to turn on my lights again. I need to be in the dark. They're so big. Sorry, they're so goofy looking. I love them. Why are they so stanced up? Alright, can this... They're so stanced up. They're ready. My silly little guys. Yeah, these ones too. Who cares? Big.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Big. See, now I just want to see how big the actual Aleph versions of the things are going to be. Because they would be, like, massive. They look like shields. I kind of like them. I like their goofy little stance. They're just like big worms. Wormy. I want to see the base form of the Envy ones. Wait, I need to see all of the water balloon ones. The Gloomies. I like them the best. Because they look like water balloons and I just want to squish them. I want to squish them in my hands.
그것도 익숙해지셨네요.
Thank you, Miss Sancho. Sure.
이리로
Be free! Alright, so we make a slip knot. Or a slip... Yeah. Make a thing. Surely I can count. In the dark. This pink yarn is kind of dark. It's hard to see.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
Wow. Let's go bleed!
이제야
Let's go bleed! Woo.
비뚤어졌구려.
Who's ready for Priest Gregor to be rupture? Woo! More Gloom Pekka mean more Merceau entries? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. Hmm. Has he written all of the ones for them so far? Wait, maybe this is a good decision because then Ringy-san gets 2 slots. That's my guy. He deserves them. Yes, indeed. I'll be honest, I've not read any of the enemy logs, and I like them. I just think they're cute. They're the cutest. The little water balloons. Squish. Sancho. Squish. It looks like a fucking worm on a string. I will not unsee it, and I'm sorry for ruining it. Walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation.
저 혈귀가
Oh,
아까 날 구했던
and
오빠의
they also
친구랑
have a
같은
complex
사람인
relationship with
거였지?
their family. So that Bloodfiend is the same person as that friend of yours who saved my life earlier. More like a water flea, if anything. Yeah, but they look very squishy. Like you could squish them and they'd pop like a water balloon.
같은 사람이야.
Yeah, same person.
돌았나? 저자 입에서 나온 소리를 듣지 못했어?
Otis,
돈키호테라는 자는
are you insane? Does any of this not register to you? The things she's saying. This Don Quixote is not.
하지만 제가 보기엔 역시 같은
Well,
사람인걸요?
let me. But she's still the same person from where I'm standing. That's also my goat. The Gloom Pekka for Merceau give the most comprehensive insight into his mental state of the materials available. He's not exactly expressive. He isn't. And that's kind of why. Murdon, I see the vision. You got two different genres of autism. Hong Lu replies confidently. Or perhaps that was just how he usually talks. Even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads, his voice would always carry that calm confidence. So much so that it almost seemed silly. I love him. But thinking back, he's always been more right than wrong. Duh! Honglu's my fucking goat. I can't wait to see him get destroyed. He needs to be sobbing and miserable. I want to pick him up and slam him against the wall like a milk-soaked Webkin's cat. And I hope that is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope.
젠장. 어떻게 이런 물러터진 인간들만 주위에
You're such a
저것이
hater.
금방이라도 돌변하면
Damn it. Damn it all. Cowards and milksops. All of you. If that creature suddenly turns violent against us like the unpredictable animal she is, well, Otis, I need you to take a deep breath.
말씀하십시오.
Yes. Otis straightened up and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. I need to know what her fucking deal is. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's no surprise she's so disgruntled about this. However, because it is Otis that I am speaking to, we are going to follow Don Quixote. I mean, Sancho.
그건
But that is... Sorry, let me finish.
예. 실례했습니다.
Yes, my apologies. I can't exactly know. I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you are unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time. So, I would like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis's grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was the omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Then the solution must be to address that very thing, to tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we've done so far led me to resonating with the Golden Bough, and how that was the key to solving them? It won't be any different this time. Probably. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서 그렇게 명하신다면
If that is your wish,
따르겠습니다.
then it is my command. Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전에 성패하는 관계없이 그리고 그 근거가 충분한지를 떠나 이 오티스 직위에 굴복한 것이 아닙니다.
Regardless of the outcome of this operation, and regardless of the soundness of your reasoning, I, Otis, did not fold before the opportunity given to you by your rank.
제가 불안 요소라 판단한 부분에 대해 관리자님께서 이해하고 그것을 설명하려 노력하셨기에
Well,
관리자님의 해안을 따르겠다고 생각한 것뿐입니다.
my decision to follow you is based on your effort to understand and explain the potential risks I pointed out to you. That is why I now comply to your wisdom.
혹은 과거에 행하던 것을 무의식적으로 떠올리시는 걸지도.
Or perhaps the memories of your past are subconsciously affecting your current behavior. I don't remember a thing, though.
저놈이나 관리자님이나 기억이 사라진 통에 골치 아픈 일이 정말 많군요.
Don Quixote, executive manager. Amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it?
도시에는
Is that a threat?
기억을 없애버릴 방법이 워낙 다양하니까요.
There are so many ways to erase people's memories in the city, after all. What? I'm raising my eyebrow a little.
알려진 것만 따져봐도 기억을 없애는 것에는 여러 가지 방법이 있어.
Yeah, there are plenty ways to remove people's memories, and that's just counting what's public.
가장 보편적인 건
Trust my worthy
기억을
smile.
회수하기 위해
.png.
혹은
No
사람에게 옮기는
shot.
방법. 특정 도시에서는 아예 상품으로 내놓기도 해.
Well, the most common method is moving someone's memory into a different object or a person. In some parts of the city, even sell them as local products. Otis is being built up so well. She's getting ample time to cook. Before, honestly, she's kind of been cooking from the beginning. It's like, why the fuck is she such a kiss ass? Why does she hate and doesn't respect literally anyone else in this company?
두 번째는
Shoutouts to Otis.
영원히
She
파쇄시키지 않는
sucks.
거. 가장
That's my goat.
중요하지. 하지만 의도하지 않는 기억까지 건드려지는 부작용이 심해서 뒷골목의 거주자가 주로 찾아.
Another is to completely destroy the memories. It's cheap, but because it comes with the risk of affecting other memories, only desperate backstreets dwellers use this method. That felt particularly loaded.
그리고 알려지지도 않았고 누구도 접근할 수 없는 마지막 방법.
And now we know the final method, which has so far been unknown and remains inaccessible even now.
망각의 강물 혹은 레테라고 부르지.
The River of Oblivion, also known as Lethe.
이 강물을 마시면 기억은 의식 저편으로 묻어둘 수 있게 돼. 꿈속의 기억처럼 아득하고 희미하게.
She sucks. She's my goat. Capital GOAT. She's the best. See, that's how I think of her. Like, yeah, she objectively kind of sucks, but that's why she's that good. She is her. Drinking the waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of their consciousness, to the point where they become uncertain, hazy, and dim like the memories from a dream. Oh, dream engine.
지금까지 찾고 있는 게 그것이었구나.
The way I'm still more invested in what these two bitches got going on. So that's what you've been looking for, Shichun.
정확히는 망각의 강이 있는 곳 어딘가에 있는 다른 강이야.
LobCorp mentioned. I love LobCorp. Not exactly. It's a different stream, somewhere near the River of Oblivion. It's got Doritos in it.
나는 그 강물이 어르신들이 그토록 찾아다니던 정신의 불사와 관련 있을 거라고 짐작하고 있어.
I suspect that the river I'm searching for has something to do with the immortality of the mind that our elders have been seeking so desperately. Oh, like what they did with Carmen, perchance?
불로불사 말이지.
Ah, to be free from aging and death, right?
그래. 지긋지긋한 그거.
Yes, that old tiresome thing. Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object, or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Still, I have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Jia Shichun briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는 발이라는 자가 남긴
Is
흔적들이
Bari... Wait.
굉장히 소중해.
Bari should still be alive, right? Because she appears in that one bad ending of Library of Ruina, which, by the way, I have not seen. But that's where she's from, yes? That's why these scant traces of this Bari are so important to me.
그리고 자세히 말할 순 없지만 내 눈엔 보여. 그자가 이곳에 남겼던 옛 흔적들이.
I can't tell you in any greater detail, but I see them. I can see her ancient traces here.
오빠에게도 중요한 정보잖아.
Oh, she's
우리가
ancient?
후계자로 살아남기 위해서는 어르신들이 원하는 그 불로불사에
Come on, this is important to you too. If we want to survive as heirs, we have to find that thing that our elders seek. That immortality. Jia Shichun stops herself midway through her sentence. Bari is definitely alive, yes, unless time shenanigans have happened. I wouldn't put it past this game for time shenanigans. I've read too much time shenanigans in the past week, though, so please give me a break, game. Thanks.
우리는 여기서 헤어져야 한다는 소리구나.
No, Shichun. I see. So this is where we have to go our separate ways. 'Tis tragic. Yeah.
벌써 가는 거야?
Leaving us already?
길이 갈라졌으니 헤어질 시간이네요.
The path diverges, and we must each take the other trail. It's time to say goodbye. She is so gonna fucking die. I feel it.
정말 망각의 강물을 마셔서 기억이 사라졌던 거라면
If your friend had really lost her memories from drinking the waters of the River of Oblivion.
굉장히 혼란스러운 상태일 것 같아.
Excuse me.
꿈속에서 일어났다고 생각했던 어렴풋한 장면들을 나의 과거라고 인정해야 하는 것이라면
Then she has to be extremely disoriented, coming to terms with the realization that those hazy, nightmarish visions were in fact her own memories, that they weren't just dreams. Has to be. She was my best rupture stacker too.
맞아. 슬프고 복잡할 거야.
That's okay. When we get Shichun, Sinclair next canto, she'll carry. And that's when Sinclair's gonna come out as a trans woman or whatever. She's so fucking dead. Like, unbelievably dead. She has every Project Moon death flag flying above her head. I see her. I take a gander. Oh, you're Honglu sister? Oh, it's over. Oh, you're the only nice sibling? It's over. It will be sad and complex.
꿈속에 내가 나인지.
Why am I sniffling? Do I need to take a fucking Claritin at 8 p.m.? After all, who's the dreamer? Is it myself as I had existed in the dream, or myself who has awakened from it?
하지만 나비든 뭐든 다시 날아가겠지.
Well, whichever it may be, whether it is a butterfly or not, I guess it will flutter away once again.
말해줘서 고마워, 시춘.
Thank you for letting me know, Shichun.
그래. 어쩌면
Her expressions are so good.
있는 건 아니었을지도 모르겠네, 오빠.
Persona reference. Whoa. Surely I'll have time to play that tomorrow and we won't be stuck in the dungeons. Yeah, I guess you haven't been spending your time chasing the clouds out here, brother.
머지않은 시일에 다시 보자. 아마 그렇게 될 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
I'll see you around. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again very soon. I'll have you know, it'll probably be at least half a year.
시춘이 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 되겠지.
If you say so, Shichun, then it will be so.
속으로 오니까 인사는 생략하자.
Don't bother saying goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. Come on. Say goodbye to your brother. This is gonna be so long. I thought this was Honglu's canto. It should be within this canto, right? Yeah, this is definitely Honglu's canto. That's why it's all about Don Quixote. And half of it is, you know what, fair enough. Half of it is about Honglu. Don Quixote.
그 이름은 내게 구원이었다.
The name that was once my salvation. And you know what? Another thing why I'm like, you know what? I kind of want them to let Sancho's name be Sancho is because it does feel kind of weird to to call her by the name of her weird dad.
우리는 동족에게 배척당하고 인간에게는 추악하다 여겨진 존재들.
Our own kind had disowned us. The humans considered us hideous.
인정하지.
Have we seen
남한
Elena?
차림들을 세울 때만큼은
Have we seen Nosferatu? Hello. I'll admit it. We were all smiling and laughing when we began laying the foundations of La Mancha land.
소량의 피와 혈액파만으로도 살 수 있을지도
The
모르는
homo bars,
가슴이
right.
있었으니까.
That's because we truly believed in the delusion that we could subsist on smidges of blood in some hemo bars.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래?
Doo-doo-doo.
나랑 이발사가 몇 년 동안 노력해서 만들어낸 그것의 시제품이 나왔어.
Gather around, all. We finally have a prototype of that thing me and the barber have been working on for years.
뭡니까 이건?
What is this? A brick?
응고시킨
Arr.
혈액.
Coagulated blood.
우리들의 생존에 필요한 영양소는 다 들어있어.
Nutrients is insane. It has every nutrient we need to survive. She's so pretty, it's insane.
마치 크레파스 같아.
Nosferatu is an abnormality held in the library, so if we see it, it will be in Walpurgisnacht. If we get a Nosferatu ID, I will not be the same person. I'm gonna become the worst version of myself if we ever get that. A good sign is when your years-long product is a brick. Who remembers the Supreme brick? It tastes like pastel paste.
여기서 맛까지 따지다니요, 돌시대장님.
Flavor is a luxury, Lady Dulcinea.
이게 할 수 있는
I misread it again.
거란 말이에요.
And this is the best we could have done with the flavor.
인간들에게
You're saying it would have
주발적으로
tasted
받은
worse?
영양의 피만 이용하면
Good day, have a great stream. Thank
혈액반은
you.
끊임없이 대량
And good day to you as
생산을
well. As long as we can get a steady supply of a paltry amount of blood voluntarily given by humans, we can continue to mass produce these hemo bars.
위대하군요.
Oh, how splendid. Old.
우리 라만 차린드의 가족들에겐 이걸 계속해서 지급할 생각이야.
I plan to provide a steady supply of this item for our family here at La Mancha land. Yippee! I love eating glue.
라만 차린드만 잘 운영된다면 우리는 모든 혈귀의 자랑이 되는 거다.
Not sure if Bloodfiends can even enjoy sweets. It's blood or nothing. See, I don't know either. And my first thought would be to say, well, I mean, Don Quixote Sancho in the past was like eating other foods. Yes, I know her blood fiend nature was suppressed, but she's still a blood fiend. So I don't know if that suppression would affect that kind of thing. I don't know. Remember, as long as La Mancha land survives, we'll be the pride and joy of all blood fiends. This is all giving us, we're gonna be one of the good ones. Girlie, you're not gonna be one of the good ones.
사료가 없이도 피 없이도 인간과 함께 살아갈 수 있다는
They're not gonna pick you. Because we'll be living proof that we need not kill, need not consume blood to coexist alongside humans, that we need not be defined by our nature.
그리고
It's okay.
손님들은 바로 몰릴 거다.
And I guarantee you we'll be getting plenty of guests around here.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
How can you be so certain?
바깥 세상도 내가 살아왔던 이 세상과 똑같이 너무 지루했거든.
Because the world outside was as dreary and austere as the world I'd been living in.
인간들도 모두 마음속 어딘가에서
I'm quite certain that deep inside, even humans,
자신들을 즐겁게 해줄 무언가를 간절하게 기다리고 있을 거야.
are desperately waiting for something to bring joy into their lives. Sometimes bitches just gotta be happy. I have cracked theories related to Bloodfiends and their need for blood. Gotta give the guy credit for trying to achieve peace. I do gotta give the guy credit for trying to achieve peace to a certain extent. But at the point where his family is openly suffering, and he's just like, nah, you gotta hold it in. You gotta keep suffering. It's like, alright, we need to rein it in.
그래서 내가 구상을 더 해봤는데 퍼레이드 마지막에는 역시 내가 등장하는 게 제일 좋을 것 같아.
Which brings me to my subsequent point. What if I were to appear in person at the end of the parade? What say you?
그래야지
Ooh,
사람들이
eye
더
candy.
많이 환호하면서 박수를 치지 않겠니?
That would certainly get the crowd going with applause and cheers, don't you think? It's me, I'm the one screaming for joy.
당연하죠. 제가 누구보다 멋져 보일 수 있도록 옷을 만들어 드릴게요.
Of course, I'll make you an outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else.
인기가 제일 많은 건
I doubt you'll
저희
surpass
팀이에요.
my popularity. Slay!
아름다움에 있어선 저와 견줄 사람은 없을 테니.
I am second to none when it comes to beauty, after all.
황금처럼 찬란한 네가 아름답다는 것에 누가 이견을 달겠니? 하지만 그래도 말이다, 돌시네야.
Of course not, Dulcinea. None shall claim greater beauty before you, who are as incandescent as gold. Even still. Needs of the few versus needs of the many sort of dilemma. Yeah. And that's why I find the whole Bloodfiends very interesting within the context of the world. Because it's not an easy thing to answer. If this meeting is about to devolve into frivolity again, I will now take my leave.
과연 그 말대로
Yes, just as he had expected.
라만차랜들은 많은 인간으로 붐볐지.
La Mancha Land began teeming with human guests. It's me. I'm the human guests at La Mancha Land. There are going to be... Alright, take a guess on how many stages are on this floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm gonna guess 15. We approach the faded signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets and their prices are written underneath that logo. Oh yeah, if there's anything like the stupid Sinclair marks that you can pick up in the dungeon, can you tell me that they exist right now? Thanks. 2 types, yeah. Looks like we have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which one should we purchase? They do not. Good fucking riddance. I will never forget not picking it up because I didn't understand what I was doing. And I had to fight with my Sinclair paralyzed the entire time. And also he was one of my only good IDs. Alright, all allies gain an ego gift. All allies gain ego gifts that gain bleed. I love bleed. Bitches be bleeding. It might be unwise to lose so much blood here at the entrance. After a discussion with the sinners, we decided to go with the standard pass, which does not require a payment of blood. Wait, that didn't... There's a small disclaimer on the ticket. Visitors must pay a certain amount of blood before participating in an attraction. Heathcliff, I volunteer you. We might as well be able to get more of our blood's worth as long as we carefully choose which attraction we want to go for. Wait, all units? Does this include my... Is this just mine? Bad wording here, I think. That's a classic. I mean, it builds up my blood feast. Right, which area would you like to visit first? Alright, combat encounter. I want to watch the parade. We made it to the parade area without it wasting any more time. I didn't want to do it at all. After a while of walking along the parade to the front, a Bloodfiend suddenly came up to us. Why not take a commemorative pic with the parade as the background? A little bit of blood and you can remember this moment forever and ever. What should we do? Some sinners lose some HP. Some sinners agree to pay with blood for their pictures. I can't help but feel the pain of Don Quixote's absence now that we're all standing together for a group photo. Wait. When we received the photograph, which appeared after the flash, the parade marched far, far away from us as the warped space returned to normal. The photograph in my hands was gone, replaced by a Bloodfiend's mask. All allies without the lust and affinity. Ah, easiest pass of my life. Ooh, pretty. I went confessional and it was not particularly useful for me. Why did I choose it? I played the 5th. No, I understand you. Alright, when a new enemy inflict. Ooh! Huge! Wow, none of the IDs that I use. Easiest check in my life. Perfect. We're good with that. Abject failure. Gambling! I love gambling! We see a door to a giant containment chamber. We're going to have to get through that to escape this maze. There's an unfamiliar machine on the road to the chamber. Must be a raffle machine the Munchet land uses during event periods. A little bit of blood for something very useful. I love gambling! I love gambling. I love gambling. I love gambling. When the sinners pay with their blood, the raffle machine wears it. You get nothing. A bit of blood. Maybe we were just unlucky. See, now it's all 7s, so now we're gonna win. When the sinners pay with their blood, you get nothing. Aw, damn. Merceau? Easy. We go again. You win! Yippee! A loud, jolly jingle plays and a cube-shaped crystal made of blood rolls out of the machine. Might be useful. Wait, who took damage? No, actually that's fine. She heals herself. Oh, it's always the 3rd? Fair enough. That's not a cube. Alright, when an ally dies, well, that's just not gonna happen. After attack. If enemy is killed, what do I gain? Gain 1 random. Ooh, nice, because we have no sloth generation. Alright, and next time I can add a unit, I'll add in the Erodion. Yippee! I thought it would have some randomness too, but then it would have like a cap. That would make sense to me. Let me... Wait, I wanted to get a stitch started. Wait, teddy bear! Oh my god, it's so cute! Alright, it's a little baby. Oh, things are when an attacker attacks the target with effect. Oh! That's not gonna happen. Look. It might happen, but I am also built different. Oh wait, we're going an SP. Never mind. Oh, it's clashable. Are all counters just gonna be clashable now? Just clashing. You? That's good. Let's go bleed! Yippee! Oh yeah, shout out to them giving Rhodia yet another bleed ego. What am I to do with this? It's so cute! He's a little guy. Chomp, chomp, chomp. It also heals. Yippee! Wait, it does? I didn't read that, or I didn't see that. I did read it, but I didn't. If the Dulcinea ID is real, then, I mean, it should be real. If it's not real, I'm just gonna say it. I think that Project Moon are missing out on a real big opportunity here. So I think they have to. They have it set up. She's in an Uptie store. If they don't do it, they're stupid. They're stupid. You're just gonna squander this opportunity? Is it better than Pursuance? That's what I was trying to get at. Anyway, so the status makes me take more thing. It's 3. So you're saying that he's gonna be the best clasher. Targman is old. It has attachment, consume attachment. So you're saying if I have a lot of attachment, I should clash with that? I should do this? Watch it be the exact opposite of what I just said. Because of course. Anyway, I think it would be cool to have a real bleed support ID that isn't named N-Corp Faust. I think it would be cool. If it doesn't happen, I'll be very sad. I know people talk about G-Corp Otis on occasion, but I'll be honest, I have no idea what she does. I just think the idea of a support is cool. Wow, we have nails as well. My least favorite status. What the fuck does it do? Wow, I love getting 1 bleed count. That's my favorite. I heard those points flip. This was such a good decision. Yippee! Alright, so did that work as a huh? Did it work? It did. Okay, so if they have a lot of stuff, clash with the counter. We got Picard Trio as IDs, we'll definitely get those 3 as well. See, I'm saying that, like, come on. I kind of don't like N-Corp Faust as a bleed ID. Yeah, me neither, but she synergizes way too well with Ringy Song because she gives you 3 different things, but as a bleed ID, she's not that good. But, like, we kind of don't have a lot of options. We'll do that. Damn. Damn! Alright, bitch. I mean, alright, Friendly Bear, whom I love. Alright, who else has a bunch of stuff? Like, nobody. You're good. Can I just leave it alone? Can I clash with any of these? No. It's all the same part. Alright. Neutral. Faust, are you weak to envy? Surely not. You are weak to... No, you're okay against 1. It's fine. I just don't like nails. I don't like nails either. But it counts as a negative status. So, like, yay. The gaze, GAYS debuff is nice, and whistles is nice. I want her as a bench warmer, though. Because it makes whistles easier to activate. Nails suck. They don't do shit. I usually bench N Faust and bring out N Dawn for nail application. Interesting. If Picard, if Picard-ish had any lust skills, you bet she'd be hitting the bench immediately. You bet she'd be hitting that damn bench. I still think it wouldn't be a terrible idea to bring her on this team, just because this is also a Lust Resonance team. This Abno is such a punching bag. I mean, it is a giant plushie, so it fits. Yeah, Fnatic gives Endon extra nails and paralyze on skill 3. Cool. She's also, I don't like her armor. It's ugly. The grippening. It'll just die to Ryoshu. No, it'll die during this. I love bleed! There is no funnier status than bleed. Argue with the wall. abnormalities here. Everyone act shocked. I wish paralyzed was more utilized, but I could also see why it absolutely cannot be. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a reason why there's only one ledger domain in this game, methinks. Literally my thought process. No, shot, there's abnormalities here. Oh, yeah. How come there's a Lobotomy Corp logo inside La Mancha Land? Counterpoint, Rupture. That's why they make Rupture difficult to finagle around. You gotta specifically play to stack your Rupture, because otherwise doing true damage is cracked as hell. Perhaps.
아니요. 지금
Paralyze is way more debilitating than Rupture. Yeah, see, like, Paralyze could work on any team, but Rupture, you gotta specifically work for it. That's how I'm viewing it, as a person who has not played Rupture. But I have observed it. Now may not be the appropriate time. Everything is the appropriate time with Yu Yi-song. For too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter with certitude. Oh, I tried to urge Yi-song, who trailed off mid-explanation, to speak, but... okay. Let me know when you're more certain. You can say anything you want, baby girl. It's okay. I'm sure he had a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded. Rupture is definitely fucked, no doubt. And you know what? I still want to build Rupture. I think it would be fun. And yes, a lot of it is because I think Sync Merceau is very slay.
그리하겠어.
I shall. Ooh, what's this little smirk? Hello? Okay then. Let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. Easy. Ooh, I like this one. This one's not bad. We're gonna add Leo Rhodia. You. I kind of like him having 2 slots still, so... Talisman Sinclair. Yeah, but now you can bench Talisman Sinclair. And you could just run, like, I don't know, like Lantern Dawn, Deviat Rhodia, Sync Merceau, whoever the fuck. That's all I need to mention. The world of Rupture is opened up a little, which is good. We no longer need to field Talisman Sinclair, which is good because, not gonna lie, that shit seemed annoying as hell.
괴로워하는 혈기들이 조금씩 늘고 있습니다.
More and more Bloodfiends are starting to suffer.
산초,
Sancho, oh my god.
감히 어버이에게 훈계하려는 모습은 썩
아.
보기 좋지 않은데.
How rude of you to attempt to lecture our father. Methinks if your parent is fucking up, you get to tell him off.
사실을 보고하는 거야.
Oh, I'm only notifying him of what I'm seeing out there.
아, 산초. 돌시네아랑 퍼레이드 동선에 대해서 논의하고 있었어.
Ah, Sancho. I've been discussing with Dulcinea about the pathing of the parade. His support is still fucking unreal. Talisman has an ungodly effect. I'm sure.
네 구역이 인기가 제일 많더구나, 돌시네.
Seems that, after all, your area is the most popular out of all of them, Dulcinea.
당연하죠. 미에 이끌리는 건 모든 생물이 가진 산성이니.
Of course. It is in nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty.
그러고 보면 둘은 서로 3마디 이상 나누는 걸
They're
못 봤던 것
fighting.
같네.
I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with one another, now that I think of it.
같은 제 이권속이잖아. 자매라고. 산초, 네가 언니 할래?
You're both second kindreds of mine, aren't you? Sisters. Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho?
정말 싫은데.
Shut the fuck up. Absolutely not. I detest the idea.
그럼 동생.
Then perhaps I would suggest a little
먼저 물러나 보겠습니다.
I will now take my leave, oh father. Alright.
그리고
Also.
저희가 제안드렸던 그 유물 이야기는
Ooh. Please.
한번 고려해 보시죠.
Please consider our suggestion regarding that relic. What relic?
그 그래,
Her
알겠어.
chance? Yes, I will.
산초, 마침 잘 왔다. 이것 봐. 어제도 유물을 구해왔다.
You come at the most appropriate hour, Sancho. Behold, for I have found us a relic! Yippee!
아직도 모으고 계신 중이었으니까
You're still searching for them?
포기하신 줄 알았습니다. 지난번에도 기껏 구하신 걸 하얀 달의 기사가 가짜라고 판별해주고 갔잖아요.
I thought you'd given up on the idea. The Night of the White Moon identified the last one, which you had gone through considerable lengths to obtain. Mine was but a forgery.
하지만 이번엔 상인이 진짜라고 했단다.
Yet the merchant claimed that this one was of genuine quality.
특히
Her
여기
chance.
빗금 모양이 초대 하나협회 해결사가 쓴 투구와 똑같지 않느냐?
Behold the hatch pattern here. It is identical to the depiction of the helm worn by the founding fixer of the Hana Association.
자, 여기 사파에 있는 그림과도 비교해 보거라.
Oh, he's so
똑같지?
stupid. I love him. Ooh, he's so dumb. Compare it to this illustration. Do you see the resemblance? He would get scammed.
당하셨네요. 이번에도.
They duped you. Pause. Again.
그럴 줄 알았어. 그 망할 장사꾼.
Damn it all. I had a feeling. Damn that peddler to hell.
왜 자꾸 그런 걸 모으려고 하십니까?
Why are you so desperately seeking these trinkets?
유물의 힘 따위를 빌리기에는 당신은 충분히 강합니다.
You're powerful enough without the crutches these relics provide.
유물이 가진 힘 때문에 그러는 게 아니다. 진정한 건 그 유물 속에 담겨 있던 해결사들의 채취, 역사, 이야기.
It is not for their strength that I seek them. What I truly seek is the body odor of the fixers who had once worn them, their histories, the tales they have to tell. How can anyone hate this guy? I don't know. He's talking some ABO shit. Alright, bestie.
참 별종을 보는 듯한 표정이구나.
You look like you're looking at a nutcase. Her chance, I am.
다행입니다. 적어도 시력은 멀쩡하다는
Real
거잖아요.
freak, #1 freakiness rankings in the city. I highly doubt that. There gotta be someone who's way freakier. We just haven't met them yet. What a relief. At least your eyesight's in fine health.
안 되겠다. 그냥 내가 직접 발로 뛰어서 유물을 찾아오는 게
You right.
더
Yeah, I
빠르겠다.
know him, right? This won't do. I would much rather have those relics in my hands by going out there myself. Girl, don't do it. It's not worth it.
그런데 제 말은 들으신 겁니까? 아까 보고드린
That's all well and good. But did you hear what I had to report earlier? That
혈기들이 괴로워하고 있다는 건 말이야.
Bloodfiends are suffering?
처음부터 순탄할 거라고
Okay,
기대를 안
L.
했단다.
I did not expect this path we walk to be an easy paved road.
적응만 하면 곧 무사히 극복할 수 있을 거다.
Yet we will overcome this together, as long as we manage to acclimatize to this.
너도 잘 견디고 있잖니.
You seem to be doing quite well yourself for one. No, I think she's just good at masking.
그리고
I
산타,
understand you.
나 좋은 생각이 났다.
Oh, and Sancho, I've conceived of an idea most ingenious.
또 무엇입니까?
Oh, what is it this time?
정말 엄청난 생각이니까 심호흡을 하고 듣거라. 준비됐느냐?
It is truly ingenious this time, so I shall allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything. Are you ready? The biggest freak will be found, like, in the ring or something. Yo, shout out to the ring.
예.
Yes.
나와 모험을 떠나보지 않겠니?
Won't you set off on an adventure by my side?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
Oh, fuck no. How'd the consultations go?
언제나 그렇듯이 평화롭고 모두가 안식 속에 있습니다.
All are at peace, tranquil, as they always are.
그러고 보니 당신께서는 오늘 혈액발을 드셨나요?
Speaking of which, Did you take your daily dose of hemo bar today? Did you take your daily dose of homo today? Did everyone remember?
그래, 먹었어.
I did.
좋군요.
Very good.
아, 어버이와 함께 모험을 준비하고 계신다고 들었습니다.
Ah, I heard through the grapevine that you were preparing to embark on an adventure with Father.
말만 들어도
The sheer idea of it.
무척이나
I can hardly wait.
너 아니다. 물러가라.
You... No. It's nothing. You may leave me now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한 그자를 다시 불러 세울 만큼 친밀한 관계는 아니었기에.
I wasn't so close with him that I could simply call over to him and ask what he really meant by that pause. Why is he so hot? He's not. I shouldn't. Why shouldn't you? Why shouldn't you?
그대로 돌려보냈지.
So I let him go.
결코 익숙해지지
That doesn't have to
못했어.
be you. We could never get used to it.
그저 맛있는 음식을 뺏긴 것이 아니라
The lack of blood. It's incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의 행복과 연결되는 모든 것이 빼앗기고 있었던 것이었으니
Deprived us of everything that made us happy.
괜찮아질 거라고 믿었던
I like cheekbones in old men. The person writing this is asexual. No, that's how I feel literally anytime I say something. Me saying things that I do not mean. But oh, do I love to speak. Drenched in misery. Naively hanging on to the belief that everything was going to be okay. Slowly, we
천천히
grew deprived.
이후에
So that's...
둘이서 라만차 랜드를 벗어나 모험을 떠났던 거군요.
It's so real. Like, how can you not? Look, sometimes you just gotta say some shit that you do not entirely mean. I understand. When the two of you left La Mancha Land to go on an adventure, you just fucking left them all to rot. And they did. They're girl rotting. While the noble knight and his squire was on their most wonderful adventure, the rest of their family waited, chewing slowly on what subsist they were availed. A sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. Before the sinners, the subsistence. Is that a real word? Subsistence. That the family was eating appeared. Ow! We need to know. They gobbled down on that dry, flavorless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. I've never seen that word. It looks like a misspelling of sustenance. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they tried to eat more, as though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that would free them up from the starvation. Well, let's stop, then. We waited for a while, refusing to eat that thing. The space around us warped and twisted before opening a path ahead. There's no time to rest. Subsistence. Okay, so what would have happened if I kept eating? Because it felt like it would have been, oh, you ate too much, you lose a bunch of SP. A mass of brambles, its thorns sharp, stand in our way. Oh, the knight and the squire, something. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? Narration again? What should we say? No sloth? No bitches? I want sloth. I mean, we get the least amount of gluttony. A permanent debuff ego gift that only slightly benefits just Barber Otis. I'm so smart. Also, this is less leaving them to rot and more like leaving them home alone. Okay, but they know that they're already girl rotting, and now they're girl rotting alone. I picked it up because yummy. Me who likes to click sun shower, but me who's gonna have 100 lust resources by the end of this. But that is called fluid sac. This would be smart. This would be funny. Fine. Mambrino. After a long, trying journey, the knight and the squire claim the great helm of Mambrino as their own. They got flavorless paste bars, don't they? Yeah, and they hate them. And they got literal brain rot. Clueless about the helm's true powers, what other adventures await, one must wonder. 2. It's like nothing. Unfortunate, there were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and the squire to return home. Ungrateful children, SMH. Methinks it's on the position of the parental figure to take care of their children, but that might be a hot take. To home where their family has been enduring and waiting for them to return. If you would like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. I would like to pass through the brambles. My goat would never lose a coin flip. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did not escape the PM non-reader accusations with this event. I thought I was talking about ego gifts. Anyway, wow. Yisong walked through the brambles, cutting open a path for us to cross. Thanks to Yisong, the other sinners were able to make their way through the brambles with only a few scratches. What? Oh, yeah. I just wanted more gloom and envy for Fluid Sexy. We had the same thought process. Ooh, it's cute. Oh, with a pride skill. Girl, that's never happening. Okay, 1 bleed count though. Slay. We'll be fine. I know I said I would bring in Leorodia, and then I'm just not. And she has a worse support passive for me. Horsey! Horsey! If I'd known, I would have gotten the Gloom path, but I thought I would get sloth gifts for my sloth team. I understand. Alright, inflicts rupture. Inflicts rupture. Gained lasso. Gain rupture. Take gluttony damage at a bunch. And at 3, you get the thingy. Okay, so spread across green. Oh yeah, read the passives they say, huh? Alright, so just spread this out. Gain? Gain shield. My favorite new egos, they are pretty slay. I do like them. Yippee! Ouch! Wait, that didn't actually hurt. It was just because I was missing HP. Oops. Wait. Stupid, I messed up my stitches. I love getting free bleed count. But also it makes me nervous that none of the Bloodfiend IDs are going to generate that much count. And this is why I feel like I can sympathize with you Rupture people. Wait, I wanna look at the hex nail things. Because they're so cute. Constant SP resets in this dungeon make me Envia team that can activate whistle. Oh, NVA team that can activate whistle. Hello? For chance? Okay. I'm at 2. Alright, how do I lose 1? This is not gonna do anything. Better than nothing. Leorodia is not very good. For whistles, though. Alright, well that'll just kill. Wait, then I shouldn't use it there. That'd be dumb. But I can do that. It should kill. Surely. If you lose this clash, I will destroy you. Hooray. And you know what? Now you get why I like having Enfaust on the team. Even though she's not super... She's not, like, that great. This is really nice. It's really nice in Lux as well. Wow. That actually wasn't that bad. I love when I have Bloody Mist and MD, and Hokong Lu skill 3 does 10 gazillion damage. That's my goat. Oh, and the negative ego gift from the earlier event, the game makes it abundantly clear that it sucks. Make you start every fight. Yeah, if I got that, I would have been tempted to restart. The fuck? Why would that exist? Alright, Lasso is aiming straight for us. Holy shit. Pride! I hate Pride. I hate Pride. It's becoming my least favorite sin affinity. Oh yeah. Does anyone know what I'm talking about when I say the event in the Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones Mirror Dungeon pack with like the super mega check and you get like some poise or like a slash ego for it? What passes this check? Because I'm missing the gift from it. I liked it because it was slight difficult increase. See, I don't want things to be hard. I just want to complete. I want to avoid spoilers. Lasso flies in the other direction. The Rose Hunter hesitates, surprised by the turn of events. Ooh, slay. Imagine I use... There's no lust. No lust? Yeah, sorry, I'm asexual. There is no lust. Let's do that. Unbreakable. I want to just be able to click on it and read. Is it big? Not that big. It actually, who has the stuff? Does anyone? It doesn't look like it. Alright. Onward and upward. Favored. That's fine. Because you will win. They will just win. Ding, ding, ding. Shh. Ding, ding, ding. Shh. Right, you know what? This one's also a little bit of a punching bag. Of course, I say that, and then, you know, this is assuming that we're not going to phase 2. You just need to read. This is just Dongbek 2. Wait. Shout out to the non-stop posts I see. How do I clear 448? Read. Well, that's fine. That's not doing anything. And I rolled a 2. Perfect. Is it bad that I'm so tempted to click Contempt Awe? Like, I'm not gonna, but I want to. Wow! Look at that bleed. It's fine. I'm still so mad that she doesn't inflict, like, any... This will affect me forever. Yippee! But that one's green. Okay, so nobody with the thing. Would you like to clash? No. Would you like to clash? Yuppers. You don't have any? You have 8 offense level up? Slay. Alright, be free. It'll die anyway. Owie. Wow, we did it. I can't wait for more. Alright, so was this dungeon hard for people? I need to know what to mentally prepare myself for. God, it's so long. Excellent. Yeah, we could bring her in. Welcome to the team, Rhodia. We love Rhodia. If you don't like Rhodia, tisk, 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 tisk. I didn't. I had no idea something could taste so delicious.
어떻게 살아왔지? 지금까지 어떻게 이 모든 걸 잊고 지낼 수 있었을까?
How did we even survive for so long without tasting something this delectable? How could we ever forget the sensation? The later battles were a little challenging, though I've seen some more extreme complaints. Yeah, well, I've also seen extreme complaints about the Dulcinea fight, and I didn't think that one was that bad.
젠장, 언제부터 혈기들이 뒤따라오고 있었던 거야?
Damn it, the Bloodfiends found us.
환상체에 잠식된 것 같군.
They are corroded by an abnormality.
너희들이 흘린 피 말이야. 그걸 마시면서 계속 왔어.
You, the blood you've spilled thus far. We followed your trail of blood. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts on it are the same. All right. So, like, challenging, need to pay attention, but manageable.
그립다.
Oh, I missed it so much.
나만 차랜드에 첫 사고자가 나왔을 때
The day when we had our first accident at La Mancha Land. Ah, accident, huh?
속에 하나가 흘렸던
I had a terrible, 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 terrible thought. And I'm not gonna say it. The blood dripping from one of our guests.
우리가 바닥을 기어가면서 마셨는데
We crawled on all fours on the floor just to have a taste of it.
그때 기쁨이란
Oh, the elation I felt then.
그게 시작이었군.
Yes, that's when it all started to fall apart. If you want any further advice on those fights, just ask. I think I'll be fine. If I run into a wall, then I will. But for now, I'm chilling. I just want to know if I'll be nerfed for the rest of the dungeon. If I don't miss a thing. That's all I care about. God fucking damn it. This character would be perfect if he had a lust evade. Not a joke. And you know what? That's another thing that pisses me off about Barbarotis. As much as I love her, why is it gluttony? Like, yes, I did want more gluttony in a bleed team, but this is ridiculous.
대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
It was probably a mistake, but
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
he'll be fine. Yeah!
효율적인
3,
대처로
4, 5, 6,
개체를
7,
꿰뚫었습니다.
8, 9.
참고로
I am doing so well in my crocheting.
하지 않아요.
I've almost finished one of my squares. There's nothing extreme to miss in this dungeon. They've seemingly moved away from any Sinclair-style miserable buffs. That's good.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 네, 해결사의
Like, I see the vision because it like incentivizes exploration and stuff, but at the same time, getting such a strong debuff just from, like, I don't know, maybe you didn't read something right and you just skipped it, or you didn't know that it was that, like, effective. Well, that's not really your fault. Yeah, I'm using fluid sac, whatever.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
That released Cromer with no buff and underleveled IDs. You know what? True, I did rent someone's Captain Ishmael, so thanks to whoever's Ishmael that is. Was. Good times. I was not there for that. Yippee! Right. I gotta hold the thing to make it go faster. That did a lot of damage.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는
I love
것을
unclashable
증명하다가
coins.
참 다행이군요.
We'll be fine.
직원들이 우세한
She's really low
환경이었습니다.
on health.
관리자님이 제 말을
Neutral.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는
Not
결과겠죠.
wrong. I don't want to click it.
이런 과정들을
I enjoyed it a
통해
lot. Those hours of
신뢰가
retrying and
바뀌는
learning the game were very fun for me.
긍정적인
And see,
변화는
I know that I would have hated it because I hate retrying things. I say that, and then I am the same person who reset my stupid Pokemon Pearl for 100 hours. Probably more than that for my shiny Darkrai. I will take any chance I find to flex it. Because that was a lot of fucking work. See, but that, you know what, that's a thing that I can do on the side. I just have to pay attention during the encounter. But it's a multitask ability. If I can't multitask, it sucks. The learning the fight forced into you are now spaced healthily throughout the game, which I think is a lot better for most players, I think. See, I agree and I also disagree because the amount of people nowadays that I see, it's like daily. Oh my god, I am stuck on, and it's always 448, Ricardo, Kim. It makes me think, oh yeah, I've just been clicking win rate. Maybe we needed something a little bit earlier. So that people aren't in the middle, or like the middle end of Canto 4 and they don't know what they're doing, really. Yeah, 448, but I'd like to believe that they're a minority. I see it so often. I mean, to be fair, I also didn't get it. They got me the first time. I would have won first try, but I didn't read the dueling mechanic, and I just thought I lost. But also, that was my first time learning how corrosion works, so I think I get a little bit of leeway. Anyway. Oh, Ryoshu. Don't die. Nah. Which area are you supposed to be a part of? Yeah, 448 was a 2-time for me. I was a Sun Shower Truther then. Sun Shower Heathcliff? Potential Man? We are blood fiends who did not laugh, so we are not a part of any area. We're exiles. I want to believe. I don't believe in Potential Man because I'm a Heathcliff denier. But other than that, y'all have fun with him. I hope he works out for you. To this prison. An internment for those who cannot abandon their desires. Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Huh. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of Lobotomy Corp? It's almost like there's the L Corp everywhere, but like, yeah, Heath, he'd just come out and I'd be like, wow, he's negative coins, and Claire's insane. How naive I was. See, I still think that the reason he is why he is because Enclair is so busted, and they're like, oh, we cannot make this man again. We can't. So that's why he is the way he is. I think. Really? Then.
처음 목격한 이래로 계속 엘사의 로고도 발견되고 있어.
We have thus encountered numerous sites of the former L Corp logos. A butchered sun. No. Yet another suffering at the hands of Enclair.
그 위에 로보토미 지부가 건설된 것이 아닐까 싶구려.
Then it stands to reason that a Lobotomy Corp branch was constructed here upon La Mancha Land's ceiling. It did feel damn good to dust him off in Canto 6. You know what? That is true. I did use him a couple times in Canto 6. And then I didn't on the last fight because I'm like, fuck you, I'm using the Harpooner guy. Yippee. And where did the branch go off to?
라만차 랜드가 열릴 때 아래로 떨어졌거나 아니라면
My iron! I knocked it over! My pills! It may be that, in the wake of La Mancha Land's reopening, it was cast to the earth below, or perhaps this park of amusement has devoured it as the whale of the Great Lake has done. My iron! Albeit, this is but a dubitable theory of mine, for we are bereft of further requisite information to be certain. If Sunshower had the Canto 6 SP debuff constantly, he would be good. I promise. Yep. I mean, isn't his thing is that it's kind of hard to manage his SP because of his self-syncing? So, yes, probably. That it would at least make him more consistent, which would be good for a
조금
lot of
전
people.
말을 아낀 것 치곤 영양가가 없을지도 모르겠구려.
Such is all I have to say. Yet it may be rather discouraging to hear words of such little substance after being left in the dark for so long. It's okay, Yusong. Any contribution you have to the conversation is riveting and enlightening, and we're all paying attention. So Faust knows what's going on. Faust nodded affirmatively to Yusong's suggestion. Then,
산초님, 마침내 돌아오셨군요. 저희를 구해주려고.
ah, Lady Sancho, you've returned to our side. To deliver us, you could bench Edgar Gregor to help him keep his SP down. That's funny. You could.
기억 안 나십니까?
Do you not recognize me?
같이 혈기 전쟁에도 참전해서 다른 가문의 혈기 놈들을 저희가 전부 죽였잖아요.
We fought together in the Bloodfiend War. Together, we massacred multiple families of Bloodfiends.
그래, 알아보겠어.
Yes, I recognize you.
당신이 어버이와 사라지고 나서
When you disappeared from this place with Father,
우리는 언제나 그랬듯이 퍼레이드를 열었죠. 평소처럼.
and like always, we started a parade. Like always.
즐거워하는 인간들이 아주 많은 행복한 퍼레이드를.
A parade full of many happy humans.
어버이는 범인을 찾고 싶어 했지만 그럴 수가 없었죠.
Father wished to find the perpetrator, but how could he
우리 모두가 너나 할 것 없이 동참했으니까.
when we were all in on it? Ooh.
한번 피냄새가 나기 시작하니까 모든 건 걷잡을 수 없어지고.
Once we smelled blood, we were blinded to all other things.
퍼레이드는 계속되어 라만 챌린드는 문을 닫지 않았답니다.
And the parade continued and continued and continued. La Mancha Land never closed. The amount of times I've accidentally kept Edgar Gregg on the bench and it started using loadouts, so it doesn't happen anymore. But the SP laws, no, I've done that a few times. I like loadouts just so that I don't have to move around units. So I can have support passives preloaded. Very convenient.
그때 그런 생각이 들었어요, 산초님.
That's when I finally realized something, Lady Sancho.
언젠가 이로 인해 앞으로 기나긴 세월간 벌을 받아야 할지라도
Even if we were to be punished for a long time for what we've done.
더할 나위 없이 행복하다고요.
We were happy at that moment. So much so that even eons of incarceration couldn't deter us.
피를 마시는 순간 우리는 삶을 느꼈어요.
The second the blood touched our lips, we felt life.
왜 저희를 두고 가신 건가요?
Why have you forsaken us? I got every status team nice and organized. I also keep a loadout of base centers, and the rest are for solo team building.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지
Nice.
않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Alright, I finished making one square. Everyone congratulate me. One square. Two square. I need to make 5 of this color. Coin check. Excellent. Excellent, excellent news.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
Yippee. Feels so bad. I keep looking at my my spreadsheet, thinking, wow, all these units I have, I'm never gonna have a completed burn team unless I get lucky with dodging. Leo-ish? Never.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yippee! That's a lot of damage.
공격이네요. 앞으로도
And she can heal herself. Maybe I should 2-slot her so she can heal more.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
No, they're overlapping.
기계는 입에 발린 말까지
Ah. Alright, wait, I should have checked for coins. No! It'll be fine. They'll just die. And then I'll feel really bad. Just kidding.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의
What?
기록이 감지됩니다.
This is ridiculous.
제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브
I
같은
love
걸
counters.
시도해봤을지도 모르겠네요. 정화.
Wait, and next is a fucking boss. Wow. They really want you to take advantage of this chain mechanic, huh?
이렇게 찾아서
내 죄는 내가 알아서
I just adamantly refuse.
내 죄는
개체의
내가
유효한
알아서
속성을
처리.
정확하게
Maybe I
파악했습니다.
should bench at least
제 예상만큼
Sink Sinclair.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
Just
증명되는
in
것
case.
같아. 다행이군요.
Because 2 staggers is kind of a lot. On a long enough timeline, most of everything would be accessible, yeah? See, that's what I'm saying. If you've been playing for a long time, I say that this game is probably giga free-to-play friendly. Because you've had so much time to get things as they were coming out, but playing catch-up, and it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse. No fun allowed. If they had the old railroads available, and you can get like the guaranteed 3-star tickets for specific seasons for every season, that would be so baller. Even just to like flesh out your roster of characters. What the hell would I know though?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
Alright, we're all really low HP.
테니까.
Not looking good. I have almost everything, but I don't grind dailies enough to keep fully uptime, fully leveled roster for every status. That's fair enough. The reason why I do that is because I look at all the characters that I want to level, and it's like, ugh, I'm gonna be in here forever. So I might as well. Also, the additional BP levels are nice. Alright, time to suffer. I want to do this.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
'Tis simply how it is. As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any bloodfiend that got in our way. A blade flashed from a dark corner, aiming straight for Don Quixote. I was wondering when he would show up. But with a flick of her finger, she blasted the figure away, flicking the attacker to the ground. Rip Camille.
돈키호테는
You'll be
공격 안 하는 거
missed.
아니었어?
Huh? Why are they attacking Don Quixote? Somehow Keikor Ponglu has avoided me since his release, but I'm not particularly eager to have him. I have Keikor Ponglu, but he doesn't seem that interesting to use to me. Can't wait to get back to 120 again? Question mark?
익숙한 얼굴이구려.
A familiar face we encounter.
뭐야? 저 녀석이 왜 여기 있냐?
What? What's that bastard doing here? Yep. I'm missing the recent IDs and KK Rhodia. Yeah, well, you're not missing out much. KK Rhodia. She makes me sad.
그러게요. 저 사람들은 따로 의뢰 목표가 있어서 구역에 들어오지도 않았잖아요.
Huh. Right. I thought they were staying away from the 3 main areas because they had a different mission from the rest of us. Yeah, and Not anymore. Oh, battle pass level.
라만차랜드의 고조가
Fair enough.
당하면서 휩쓸린 것으로
I
추정.
grinded because I'm like, frame 1 that the battle pass drops, I need to see what I'm getting. Also, I need Captain Ishmael in game as well. It can be suspected that the change in La Mancha Land's structure due to the influence of the Golden Boughs caused them to be swept up among the Bloodfiends. Then grab the latest Rodia, but I don't really enjoy Rupture, so it is what it is. Polu Gaming! I'm interested in using her, but it's not a super big priority, so I'll get her when I get her.
휩쓸렸다고.
Swept up.
뭐랄까 재수 없는 사람이라는 생각은 했었는데 이렇게 보니까 불쌍하기도 하고.
Gotta say, never liked the guy, but seeing him like this, spent all my I spent all my lunacy on Sing, so that's gonna be me next week on Priest Gregor. I need him in game as well. Dante? Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's Camille's been corroded. Maybe you resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the Lobotomy Corp branch. Because that was, I love Sync. Yeah.
동행하던
I understand.
그 인물도 확인이 됩니다.
I can confirm the presence of Paula, his companion. Ooh, and they were companions. Has 0 level sync IDs. Hey, I have 1 level sync ID. Woo! It's he!
저희 집 지하실에서
Corroded. Then, like, back at the basement of my home. There can only be 1 Gregor stan? Why?
있었어.
Why am I not allowed to enjoy Gregor?
가지고 있는 애고와 도마한 것인가?
Sorry for having taste. I recall a phenomenon of similitude occurring at K-Corp. Perhaps he was assimilated into an ego, the power of which he could not hope to understand.
계속되는 혈기와의 전투를 치르기 위해 활용했을 수도 있겠군요.
It indeed may have been the case that he resorted to the use of ego to even the odds against the numerical disadvantage against the Bloodfiend horde.
전투를 위해 자신을 희생한 건가?
Sacrificed himself for the battle, huh? You have nerd song? Yeah, and I got 2 hands. Okay, but my other hand is also for Dante. I have 3 hands.
영예로운 싸움일 수도 있었다는 데는 동의한다.
It may as well be that he simply tapped into a power he did not understand. However, I must say that he met an honorable death. It must have been a valiant struggle to the end. I love Gregor. I just wish more of his IDs were like his base. Not because I like unkept middle-aged men or anything. No, I see the vision. But also, I want more of them to feature his weird arms. Come on. That's like his thing. Why is it so uncommon in his IDs to have his weird arm? A valiant struggle. Valiant. That's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked toward her with some vague hope. Give me some fucked up arm, Gregor! Give us some fucked up Gregors! Woo! But then she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on. Let's help him find peace. Rip. Surely I'm close to the end of floor 1. Perchance.
대부분 분야에서 저는
Ain't
최고의
no
선망을
way.
AI지만 의외로 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은
That's
제
ridiculous.
수준에
KK Gregor is probably my favorite
일단
ID
먼저를
aesthetically.
풀어내야 하거든요.
You have good taste. You have good taste. He is so S tier aesthetically. It's a shame that he's not terribly good. So she gains a lot of defense level up. Fair enough. Alright. So she's gonna be kind of annoying. Heal core. I'm scared. So I just like be ignoring her. I don't know if I have a favorite Gregor beyond base. They're all just so inferior. Whoa. I mean, I should probably... They have low health. Player duel. Fair enough. On use. Right. Ah. Oh, that's probably what it was. After attack. What is core and part? Alright. I didn't understand anything I just read. Alright, who can take a hit? You take a hit? Of course not. Hold. Hold. Wait, no, I can't change my fucking Pierce fatality. Wait, so none of these can be allowed to hit. You're resistant.
이런 식으로 잘
You! Alright,
의견이라도
so that...
있어?
I don't want to let it hit.
이 눈들은
I don't
너무
want to
오래
let
보고
any of
있지
these
마라.
hit me.
홀려버려도
But that's
구해주지
gonna do
않을
so
테니.
much. Do I have to let this hit me?
이
I don't want to be
눈들은 너무
bound.
오래 보고 있지
What is
마라.
it? Blunt slash bloom.
이런 식으로
이 눈들은 너무 오래 보고 있지
Like, it's
마라.
not great.
이 눈들은 너무 오래
Hold.
보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을
Will this make me immune or resistant to gloomies?
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
There.
이 눈들은 너무 오래 보고 있지
That's what
마라.
that means, right? When it's faded, it means that you're like resistant to it? I don't know. The colors that they choose are kind of hard to understand. Neutral. I like it. I don't want to let that hit me, but I shall. You're just gonna have to win that, my guy. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Oh,
이
huh.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
Shall that continue? No. This feels suspicious. Why are they so squishy? Hello? Okay. It was not speeding up, but I was holding the thing.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Alright, we're good.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말싸움.
Oh, it's because Otis was staggered. I'm like, wait, why are only 4 people attacking? Oh!
보시다시피
Motherfucker!
앞에 무방비해진
Oh, wait, no,
개체가
it's still
있네요.
Otis.
부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을
Does she have a
놓친다면
debuff?
관리자님의
Fuck is wrong
역량에
with
대한
her?
계산을 재검토해야 할지도
Huh?
모르겠군요.
Did I not read something? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Yeah, okay.
대가리 딱 떼도
Go! Go forth and win! After this, we can heal as well, so... Yippee! Why do they feel so squishy? This is weird.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
When things go too smoothly, there's something wrong. I love how I've been trained. Ooh, nice. Do you like Carmilla? And that was weird, but okay. I do love how pathetically weak they are, honestly. I kind of want her back. Her support passive is just kind of goated. I mean, it makes sense because they've been corroded by the flowers, but
라만 차량들을 만들며
still,
수많은
I
괴수와
thought I would have
걸리적거리는
to fear for my life.
자유롭게 즐기라고 한 어버이셨지만
As we created La Mancha Land, Father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way that we wanted.
단 하나만큼은 용서치 않았다.
However, there was a singular rule he would never forgive us for breaking. I'd be weak too if I was being piloted by a parasitic flower. See, that's my thought, but I don't know because I've never had it happen to me. They're corroded, exhausted, basically dead on their feet. We were putting them out of their misery.
결코 인간은 해치지 말라고 했지.
That we mustn't hurt humans. The abnormality itself fucking sucks you dry. Not gonna lie, that is absolutely not what I read.
우리가 배가
But
고픈 것은
okay.
혈액발을 먹으면 해결할 수 있다.
Hemo bars can sate our hunger. Speaking of, funny MD flower that can stagger people at the start of the battle. I know, it's so funny.
우리는 인간과 공존할 수 있다.
That's kind of a goated gift. We can coexist with humans.
그러니 버텨.
But I can't upgrade it,
우리는 고난을
which is
헤쳐나가야
kind of
한다.
lame, but whatever. So stay strong in this period of hardship. I don't think it was just a period.
포기해선 안 된다.
We shan't give up. We cannot give up.
이제 이 일로 조직들이 이 마을을
Yippee!
없을 걸세. 이 몸이 말하지 않았는가? 우리는 어떤 일도 능히 해결할 수 있다고.
No syndicate shall ever dare invade thy village again after my demonstration of might. Haven't I declared it upon mine arrival that no task is beyond us?
정말이네요. 감사합니다, 돈키호테와 산초님.
And you weren't kidding. Thank you so much, Don Quixote and Sancho. Rah, Sancho! Don Quixote.
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
But, how could we repay you? We don't have much money.
네가 신고 있는
Why did I say it like that?
값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리? 해결사는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네.
Fie on thee, a fixer doth not dole out justice based on the promise of capital.
그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면
Still,
이 전단지를 좀 봐주겠나? 꼭 놀러 오라고 주위에 입소문을 내주게.
if thou truly wishest to help, then wouldest thou behold this flyer? Prithee, spread the word. Invite thy fellows and families to this place.
자세한 설명은 내 충실한 시종 산초가 해줄 걸세.
And my most loyal squire, Sancho, shall present thee a better explanation. I do have a feeling we'll be seeing a more impressive showing Carmilla in the railway. I hope so. Let me just say, the egos, they're slaying. Both of them. What the fuck is that emote? What is that emote? Impressive. Oh, it's it's fucking Patrick Bateman is the actor from American Psycho, and he's saying impressive. It's in the one scene where they're all showing each other their business cards. I think. Now let's see Paul Allen's. Yeah. Shout out to that movie.
그렇다고 입을 닫아버리면 안 되는 거란다, 산초.
Don't just stand there, Sancho. Say something.
여기서 너는 내 충성스러운 조수 같은 위치란 말이다.
You were supposed to be my most loyal assistant of sorts here. Yeah, I know. It's just always weird when an ordinary word is an emote. Stop. I love ordinary word emotes. You get jump scared. You say hey, it's pom pom.
전 그런 말투 못 씁니다.
I refuse to speak in that manner.
유치하잖아요.
It's ridiculously juvenile.
인생은 원래 유치해야 재밌는 법이야.
It's that very ridiculous juvenility that adds color to life, Sanjo. Where's your fun and whimsy? My favorite movie that I've ever seen on a flight. Shout out to watching movies on flights. Banger. Wait, what's this one Japanese movie that I watched and I was crying my eyes out the entire fucking time? It had bathhouse in it or something. I need to find it.
사람들이 우리를 의로운 해결사라고 믿어줄 것 아니냐?
Besides, how else? No, wait, it was like her love warmed bathwater or whatever. Banger, 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 banger. Alright, besides, how else will humans truly see us as just and valorous fixers otherwise?
대체 말투와 해결사가 무슨 상관인지 아직도 모르겠습니다.
It still eludes me how this embarrassing manner of speech has anything to do with being a fixer.
자자, 다시 해보는 거다. 알았지?
Right. Let us try this again. Yes?
알겠는가? 내 충실한 시종.
She's just looking at them like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Hearken to me, Sancho, my loyal squire.
알겠는가?
Hearken,
알겠네.
verily.
무슨 일이 있어도 포기하지 마시게.
Thou mustn't relent, no matter the hardship.
멈추지 않고 계속 달려나가면
I love Sancho.
도착할 걸세.
As soon as I drink my fucking water, alright. Slow not thy running pace until thou arrivest at thy destination. Though it hidden it may seem, perseverance shall see thee through.
꿈과 희망으로 가득 찬저 라만차 랜드로
Through to the La Mancha land of dreams and hopes.
하지만
My
영광스러운
girl, you gotta stop
제1권소가
this.
거의 돈키호테시여.
However, O venerated ancestor, the first kindred, our father, Don Quixote.
죄송해요. 우리는 당신의
Do we have to
이야기를
fight her at level 70?
들을 수
Yippee!
없었어요.
I'm sorry. We couldn't possibly live up to those knights in your tales.
이발사, 니콜레나.
Nicolina, the barber. She is!
어버이는 우리를 보고 계셨지만
Oh, yeah.
언제나 저
Endless respect for Dawn's VA. Honestly, all the voice actors they get for this, incredible work. When Father's eyes lingered on us, he wasn't really looking at us. He gazed beyond where we stood, to the faraway lands. Look at your damn kids.
그래서 그렇게 가고 싶어 하시던 모험을 떠나라고 했어.
So we told him to go on an adventure he so wished to embark on.
우리는 그분을 누구보다 사랑해야 했던 존재였어.
I hope that they learn that they don't gotta love this bozo. They're supposed to love him more so than anyone.
나도 알아. 나도 사랑했어. 있는 힘껏 존경하고 받들고 사랑했다고.
I know! I loved him too! I looked up to him. I praised him. I spoke of his greatness between my every breath.
너만 그런 줄 알아? 우리 모두가 그분의 고귀한 자식이야.
Do you think you're his only child? I am too! We are! We are of his noble bloodline!
너희의 그 행동은 폐륜이야.
What you've done is filial impiety.
모험을 마치고 라만차랜드로 돌아온 우리가 맡은 건 사륙의 냄새였어.
We smelled the carnage upon our return to La Mancha land once our adventure was over.
그래. 그분은 분노에 가득 차서 우리들의
Sorry,
모든
our bad.
걸 하기 위해 축제가 한창인 라만차랜드로 오셨지.
Yes, burning with wrath, he descended upon La Mancha land amidst its festival to deliver swift retribution for our transgressions.
참 흥겨웠는데. 오랜만에 느껴보면
But it was so much fun. The sense of satisfaction, the fullness.
돌아온 아버지께서는 용서하지 않으셨어. 아니, 사실 용서치 않으리란 건 알고 있었어. 그래서 그 유물이 있는 곳을 알려드린 거야.
Father did not find it within himself to forgive us, but we were prepared for that. That was exactly why we told him of the relic's whereabouts after all.
바로 이것이다, 산초.
Behold, Sancho!
이게 우리가 그토록 찾아 헤맸던 전설의 맘브리노 투구라는 것이야. 이발사마 신부 돌시네아가 알려준 그 유물이지.
The legendary relic, helmet of Mambrino we had so fervently sought is before us. We have the barber, the priest, and Dulcinea to thank us for telling us of its whereabouts.
그런데
But why?
왜 그러십니까?
What is it?
아니다.
It's nothing.
너는 왜 그런 표정이야, 산초야? 우리
What
모험이 끝났다는 것이 그렇게 아쉬우냐?
What is with that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of our adventure so truly disheartening? No, it's because you're being weird.
라만차랜드의 다른 가족들은 잘 지내고 있으려나요?
I must wonder how our family at La Mancha Land fares.
물론이지. 그들은 누구보다 선량하고 다정다감한 자들이란다.
They must be faring quite well. They are kinder, gentler souls than much.
얼른 돌아가자꾸나. 바리가 우리를 기다리고 있을 거다. 바리 그자는 언제나 우리보다 한 걸음 빨랐잖니.
Let us hurry back. Bari must be waiting for our arrival. She's always been a step ahead of us.
산초. 너도 우리와 함께 있었다면 이해했을 텐데.
Ah, Sancho. You would have understood had you been there with us.
오랜만에 마시게 된 인간의 피는 정말 미치도록 맛있었다니까.
The blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after such a long drought. Its flavor was madness.
아니, 그건 끔찍한 광경이었어.
No, that was a horrible sight.
그런데 이상하지?
How odd, though.
언제나 그분의 충실한 종이었던 네가 제일 먼저 도망갔잖아.
That's you, who was our father's most loyal child, was the first to flee.
도망가지 않았어.
I did not flee.
그분이 내 발에 로신한테를.
He forced Rosciante on my feet and...
이제 네가 나 대신 모험을 이어나가야겠단다.
Do you understand? We must continue the adventure in my stead. No, I don't want to go on an adventure. No.
저도 이곳에서 같이
Let me fight with you. I will fight by your side, even if...
바리를 따라가요. 그자가 너를 이끌어줄 거야.
Follow Bari. She will lead you away from here.
로신한테 멈춰. 제발 걸어가지 마.
No, Rosciante.
난 떠나고 싶지 않아. 왜 내 의지에 반하에 움직이는 거야?
We've been over this.
너무 싫어. 그러니까 제발 멈춰.
No,
로신한테
Rosciante. Frick you, Rosciante.
그랬던 거구나. 그래서 어버이의 힘은 약해졌고 우리의 라만치는데 너만 보이지 않았던 거였어?
So that's what happened. That is why our father was so weakened, why we could not see even a trace of you anywhere within La Mancha Land when the dust settled.
언제나 그분의 옆에 찰싹 붙어서 우리가 그분께 다가가면 재수 없는 표정으로 쳐다봤던 네가
Always stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look whenever we approached.
재수 없다. 그렇게 생각한 적은 없었어.
I never thought to condescend you.
거짓말! 내가 기껏 만든 옷도 한 번도 안 입었으면서
Lies! You never wore the clothes I'd made for you.
왜 그런 표정이야?
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
추악하게 변해버린 우리가 역겹지? 그렇지?
It's disgusting, isn't it? We've become so hideous, haven't we?
이곳에 혈기들이 쓴 간.
The mask sewn onto every Bloodfiend's face here.
그러니까 전부 깨물버린 건가?
Was it your doing?
당연하지!
Of course it was.
내가 아니면 누가 이렇게
No
꼼꼼하고
shit.
튼튼한 바느질을 하겠어?
Who else among us could manage such intricate needlework?
내가 한 땀 한 땀 다 꿰매어줬어. 더 즐거울 수 있도록, 더 화려할 수 있도록.
I sewed the masks onto their faces, needle by needle, so they can't be happy, or so they can be happier, so that they can be more flamboyant. Ooh, slay, she's an ally.
두 번 다시는 벗을 일이 없도록.
So they will never have to take them off again. This is the most blatant masking metaphor ever,
내가
perchance.
알고 싶은 건
What I want to know.
내가 사라진 후 라만차랜드의 200년이
is what's happened here at La Mancha Land during my 200 years of absence. She was in a room for 200 years?
그분과의 모험에서 마침내 찾은 것은 전설이 아닌 저주의 힘이 깃들어 있는 유물이었어.
What we found at the end of our adventure was no relic of legends. It was a cursed relic.
너희의 계획대로 말이야.
That must have been your plan all along.
어버이의 뜻을 거스른다는 것은 너무나도 두렵고 본능이 거부하는 일이기에
Because defying our father is so terrifying and so unnatural to us.
그분의 자리를 비우고 어떻게든 그 금기를 억누르게 하기 위해서
You needed him to be gone for a while to suppress that natural revulsion.
그렇게 해야지만 비로소 그분께 반기를 들 용기가 생기던가?
Was that the only way you could scrounge up the courage to rebel against him?
너는
Oh, how long?
라만차랜드가 언제까지 지속될 수 있을 거라고 생각했어?
Did you seriously think La Mancha Land had left? Yeah, adventure with Dad for 200 years and another 200 years after. She was gone for 400 years?
우리가 반기를 들었다고? 그렇게 쉽게 말할 수 있는 게 아니야.
Rebellion? Defiance? It wasn't something so simple.
너희가 그 하얀 달의 기사라는 놈과 몽상이나 하는 동안
Well, you were daydreaming, prancing around with that Night of the White Moon. I don't think the length of the adventure has been said. Okay.
우리는 하루하루 느리게 죽어가고 있었다고.
We were dying a slow, painful, unbearable death.
아니, 그 정도로 혈기는 죽지 않아. 그분은 그렇게 말하셨겠지.
Oh no! A bloodfiend doesn't die so easily, he would say.
그래, 우리는 죽지 않아. 하지만 죽는 거랑 다를 바가 없었다고.
No, we don't. But existence was no different from death.
인간의 피를 먹지 않으면 사는 거에 아무런 의미가 생기지 않아.
There is no meaning to life without human blood. Nothing.
내일을 기대하지도 않고 어떤 것에도 기뻐하지 않게 돼.
No tomorrow to look forward to. Nothing to spark our happiness.
그래도 우리는 웃어야 했어. 어버이를 사랑해야 하니까.
Still, we had to laugh because we were bound to love our father.
200년을 그렇게 웃고 또 웃었어.
For 200 years, we laughed and laughed.
나는
My throat.
나는 그냥 혈기답게 살고 싶었다고.
When all I ever wanted was to live as a bloodfiend should.
그만.
Enough.
이제는 평생 이해 못해.
She won't ever understand us.
그리고 어버이께서도 이제 정신을 차리셨잖니.
Besides, our father has finally awoken from his delusions and come to his senses.
표정을 보아하니
Clearly, from that look on your face.
만족스러운 모험을 하고 온 얼굴은 아닌 듯하네.
Your adventure wasn't very fulfilling, was it?
차라리 아까 같은 얼굴이 나을 뻔했는데.
I almost prefer that naive look from earlier.
반짝거리는 그 눈은 여전히 미웠지만
I still hated your eyes. Twinkling or not, but
적어도 지금보다는 봐줄만 했는데.
at least they were bearable to look at.
어버이가 정신을 차리셨다는 게 무슨 소리지?
Oh dear. Oh no! What do you mean? Our father woke up from his delusions.
네가 로신한테와 함께 그토록 꿈꿔왔던 모험을 하러 떠난 동안
When you embarked on your long-awaited journey of dreams astride Roshante,
우리는 어버이와 함께 이곳에 갇혔어.
we remained trapped in here with father.
그분은 물론 뜻을 몰라주는 우리에게 화가 많이 나셨고
Of course, he was furious with us, who failed to see as he did.
남은 차량들을 닫으셨군.
Thus, he sealed La Mancha Land away.
그 후로는
Oh my god, priest
모든
mention.
일은 계속되었으니
And nothing but 200 years of darkness remain.
아무리 그 유물의 힘으로 인해 금기를 억눌렀다 하더라도
Even as we use the powers of the relic to pervert our natural law, to suppress our taboo,
버버이의 가슴에 말뚝을 박는 저희의 고통은 아무도 모르실 겁니다.
you will never understand our pain of having to stake our own father's chest.
기억나? 신부 저놈은 정말 혼자 죽으려고 했었다고.
Do you remember? The priest, that fool, tried to kill himself.
혼자서 눈물을 뚝뚝 흘리면서. 그거 진짜 웃겼는데.
Tears streaming down his face, bawling. You have no idea how funny that was.
우리가 받아야 마땅한
Aren't y'all siblings?
시험이었습니다.
A punishment we deserved.
저희는 어버이의 뜻을 거스르는 것조차 모자라 그를 헤아려
I
하는
want him to die even more now.
불효였으니까요.
Free them. We have not only gone against our father's wishes, but also committed the capital sin of bringing him harm. Oh, I'll bring him harm, all right.
우리가 그 정도로 잘못한 거야?
We were really that wrong?
200년 동안 다친 남한차는 데서 아무것도 먹지 못했어.
For 200 years, sealed within La Mancha Land, we had nothing.
보이는 건 들짐승의 남은 시체라도 파먹기
I finished the second square, by the way. Bloodfiends resorted to digging through dirt for rotting beast carcasses.
들리는 건 죽여달라는 절규 소리들.
I was trapped in here with nothing but their anguished cries, seeking death over this torturous existence.
절규는 곧 웃음소리로 바뀌고 곧 통곡 소리로 바뀌고.
From cries to mad laughter to despondent wailing. I can't do that.
비켜.
Whatever. Get out of my way.
그분과 마저 이야기를 해야겠어.
I must talk to him myself.
로신한테를 타고 떠나버린 네가 이제 와서?
You who abandoned us and fled with Rosciante. Now you wish to talk to him? Ain't no way. No. Oh, my bad. Ugh. Picard Trio 2. The Picardining. I'm just waiting for when Picard Trio 2 is happening. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. If Picard Trio is so good, why isn't there a Picard Trio 2? Alright. Let's go. Wait, but this is so cheap. It's so cheap. Why shouldn't I? Shout out to Forest for the Flames. Wait, right. And we have the Carmela, so hopefully this should be a little less painful. Unbreakable coins. What if they get staggered? L ratio. Dodge. This would be a oh, we're all good. Yippee! This square is a little wonky size. Oh well. Up. I love Riki Song. How was a unit like this ever allowed? Past, I don't know what kind of testing they do, but goodness. I took a break from Limbus around Canto 5, so I never experienced full power Picard Trio. I wasn't playing back then. You know what? I was playing through Library of Ruina back then, because I do distinctly remember someone coming in, talking about Limbus, and be like, oh yeah, we're about to go on the ocean. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not going to play Limbus, though, because I'm already playing like 4 gacha games. And look where we are now. Smile.
점 찍었네.
Snip. But you know what? I did drop one of the gacha games, so now I'm still running 4.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
It's okay. It'll be 3 soon.
해결사의 전투법
You know what? It'll be 2 soon, actually. Good fucking riddance.
귀찮게
Ow! What the fuck? I saw that big number. I lost and then they patched it the next morning. I was so mad. I'm sorry, but that's really funny.
할수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Yippee! Ooh. I might reset. Hee.
정화. 이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Wait, patched it. What needed to be patched? Oh,
실밥이 터졌나?
interesting. He's fine. And actually, is there? It would have been fine. I'm still doing this though.
설레는구려.
Yes, I am still bringing in 5. We'll stop it when it stops working.
모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
I will click this though for fun.
대가리 딱 떼도
I did do a very stupid thing in Canto 5, which was immediately spend hours of my life soloing Ricardo with Leomel. Did you do it though?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
They lowered health and damage, I think. Fair enough.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Look at her. Slay! Slay!
괜찮은 공격이네요.
What an S tier ego.
그렇게만 해주세요.
All she does is slay.
개체에게 일격을
Quite
가하는 데
literally.
성공했습니다.
Kill them. Destroy them.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며
18.
축하해주는 것도
That's a lot of guys. I did eventually, but I really shouldn't have fucked up the pacing.
기계는 이거보다
Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, if you're having fun, who the fuck cares? Chillin'.
내가 알아서
이제야 완성되었나?
It is fun though, seeing how now in a post-Zwei-ish era, people just saying, "Oh yeah, just like run her." It's all good.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로
Totally,
끝나면
this will be fun.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
Yeah.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
Oh, my whistles.
정화.
Truly fits for an artist.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도
완성되었나?
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Ryoshu is so peak.
약점을 잘
All her art
노리셨습니다.
S tier.
이제 해결사의 전투법도
I can't wait for her canto. I'm probably most excited for hers, and then like Honglu's and Otis's being tied. I need to know why she's so fucked up. Why is she so consistent? I love using her. She's so safe. I want her. She's so slay. She's probably gonna be the next ID that I use shards on if I don't get Priest Gregor, because again, need in game.
잘라낸다.
Muller-ish still has an above average evade. Yeah, but you know what she also doesn't do? Damage.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
And Zwei-ish seems like, well, she'd be a better tank and she could potentially output more damage. But in exchange, Muller-ish carries a sinking team on her back.
실밥이 터졌나?
She's a very good investment IMO. I definitely do want her. But I'm debating whether or not I want to get Blind Obsession first. Alright, we're chilling. I use sloth. I need to conserve my sloth. I'll just keep it. They clash so high. Sinking probably goes crazy here. I mean, when does Sinking not go crazy? Shout out to Sinking. I want Merceau personally. read the book and we should be dealing with End Court proper this time. I mean, to be honest, there's none of them that I'm not excited for. Holy shit. But yeah. It's just a matter of, like, these are the characters that I like more, so I want to see what's going on with them
직원의
first.
상태가 나빠 보이는군요.
8.
흔히 이걸
8.
나사 빠진
Alright.
상태라고
Is she
표현하던가요.
just gonna die?
방금 건
She
실없는
might.
농담이 아닌
I don't want to
진짜
click it
나라를 위한
again.
조력이었습니다.
Oh well.
정화.
I am not at all anticipating Rousseau's canto. I don't like him. Sure. You keep telling yourself that. It's okay. Sometimes we're allowed to be not normal about fictional characters, which is me every single day. I look at my desk and what do I see? I see like my 4 different Don Hungs. I see my 5 songs. Got my little venti. I got all my guys. I do have a Dante. Oh no, she's dead. Woe is me. Oh, more Merceau for me then. Destroy them. It also doesn't help that Merceau's canto is like a year and a half away, probably. It's like, that's not even in my realm of thinking about it. Alright. Oh! No, but my genuine most anticipated canto is currently Ryoshu's. It was Honglu's, but I've eaten good in this canto. I fucking love Hellscreen. I should read Hellscreen. But then again, I keep telling myself, you stupid motherfucker, you need to finish reading this because you keep seeing spoilers. You need to finish this. Yes, it's a million words, but you're almost there. You'll be fine. What? Huh? What? Did I cut my string by mistake? Am I stupid? I think I cut my string by mistake. Oops. Quiet, huh?
하지만 마냥 평화로운 곳은 아니야. 이 순간에도 저들은 우리를 지켜보고 있거든.
But it's not such a peaceful place. Even now they are observing us. Who?
아마도 인간과 혈계 전쟁만이 끝은 아닐 거야.
There will be more wars after the war of humans and Bloodfiends, I mean. No way.
내게는 보여. 머지않아 외곽 너머에 있는 저 별구름들과의 전쟁도 예견되어 있다는 걸.
I can see it. The war against the nebula, related to what I'm reading beyond the outskirts, is all but written.
인간은 언제나 만족을 모르니까 당연한 순리처럼 찾아오지.
Humanity's inability to find satisfaction is the very hunger that leads to war. It is an inevitability.
곧 기억을 잃을 녀석에게 별소리를 떠들어대네.
Look at me, talking the ear off of someone who's about to forget everything. Isn't that the best kind of person to talk to, though? Because then they don't care.
다시 한번 말할게.
I know I said it already, but let me say it again.
네가 강물을 마시고 나면 아무것도 기억 못할 거야.
You won't remember anything once you drink from this river.
나도 너의 어버이도 너의 가족들도 우리의 이 이야기도.
Me, your father, your family, all the stories we've shared, including this very conversation. Hellscreen is short, really short. I'm really excited to see what they do for it.
알아.
Yeah. I've heard it's short. I've read a summary of it. I've read a summary of all the things, but not gonna lie, I kind of don't remember most of them. I know.
그 이후엔 네가 지낼 거처까지 내가 이끌어줄 거야.
Once you drink the water, it will lead you to the place where you will reside.
멀지 않은 곳에 버려진 등대를 반환해서
Lighthouse.
사람이 찾아올 일은 없을 거야.
Ooh. I saw an abandoned lighthouse not far from here. It's unlikely that anyone would find you there. Except for Virgilius somehow.
그래.
Okay.
그게 다야?
So, that's it then?
앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
But how will you live on?
글쎄.
I don't know. It's all fun and games until they reawaken their sleeping selves and suddenly sharing that summer story was a bad idea. Huh?
모든 걸 잃어버렸고 모든 걸 잊어버릴 내게 그렇게 의미가 있을까?
I've lost everything, and now I prepare myself to lose even the remnants of what I once was. Do you think that question means anything to me?
그 질문은 잠든 뒤에 나에게 말하는 게 나을 거야.
You ask a question better asked once I slumber.
내가 강물을 마시고 나면
Once I drink the river's water,
너는 떠나라.
leave me.
고마웠어, 바리.
Thank you, Bari, for everything.
하지만 강물은 혈기의 본능을 잠시 망각시키는 것이었을 뿐 영원히 없애는 것은 아니었지.
But the river made the river merely made me forget my instincts as a blood fiend. It did not free me from them forevermore.
대체 천성을 영원히 없앨 방법은 존재하지 않았으니.
Because we are forever bound to our base natures.
버버이의 로시멘트를 통해 혈기로서 가지는 모든 특징을 가릴 수 있었지만
Through my father's Rosciante, I could hide every aspect of blood fiendhood from the rest of the world.
터무니없는 꿈을 꾸고 있었던 것도
But it only left me drifting in a ridiculous dream.
이제 깨어났어, 맨발.
And now I am awake, bare of feet.
이렇게 해서
Yes.
나만 차례.
Thus, it reopens. La Mancha Land. You gotta let La Mancha Land go. This La Mancha Land. We gotta let it go. Imagine if they were just called vampires. These long ass words. Yeah, my vampirism. We all know the word vampirism.
이곳에서 무슨
But I
일이
get it.
있었던 겁니까?
And you know what? Calling them blood fiends at least isn't too far fetched in the realm of fantasy termage. They could have called them like hemorrhagites or something. I don't know. What happened here? What happened? A tale as old as time. A song as old as rhyme?
저들은 나를 용서하지 않았고 나 또한 저들을 용서하지 못했지.
They could not forgive me. And I could not forgive them in turn.
문을 열어주세요.
Open the gates.
교수님, 부탁이에요. 저희를 그곳에 펴주세요. 용서해줘.
Mother! Don Quixote, please! Don't leave us here in the dark. Forgive us.
너희 아직도 나와 뜻을
Imagine you don't listen to your father and he sends you to the torture chamber for 200 years. Still, you refuse to share my will.
라만 차례들을 다시 열어서는 안 된다는 걸 아직도 모르는 걸.
Still, do you still fail to understand? La Mancha Land must remain sealed forever. Forever! Forever!
어쩔 수 없어요.
Then we have no choice.
나는 행복해지고 싶어.
I want to feel happiness again.
이제 네 차례야, 신부.
It's your turn, priest.
버버이시여,
저희를 결코 용서치 마시고.
Forgive not our sins, so venerated ancestor, our father in blood.
부디
And please, please, do it now! Stab him! Oh.
용서해 주세요.
Forgive us.
아니야, 살려주세요.
No, please save us.
그게 아니라면
If you won't,
우리가 고통스러운 만큼 당신 또한
we'll make you suffer with the rest of us. I don't know. I kind of think he deserves to suffer for that. The fuck? Oh my god. Free me! Free me! I wish to be free! Oh! Oh no! I have the feeling I know what this is gonna be.
닥쳐라.
Yippee! Alright, it's time for Picard Trio 2, the Picarding.
그렇게 200년 동안 계속
For 200 years. They tortured you. They? No, that's your dad.
어버이를
My father.
이들의 탓하지 말거라, 산초.
It is not their fault, Sancho.
내가
Yeah,
지나치게 방대한
it is.
또 어떤 탓이지?
The sin is mine to bear. The sin of dreaming an impossible dream.
이 본능조차 잠시 잊어버린 너는 상상도 할 수 없을 거야.
Maybe I should go back and get Leorodia. You won't ever understand our unimaginable suffering. Comfy in that oblivion which took even your instincts as a blood fiend away.
200년 동안 단 한 모금도 마시지 못하고
Our pain of being deprived of blood for 200 years.
어버이를 수천 번 찔러야만 했던 우리를
The pain of having to stab our own father with thousands of stakes.
하지만
But then,
무수한 기도에 대한 응답이
an answer,
정말 오고야 말았습니다.
an answer to our prayers arrived.
하늘에서 따스한 빛이 보이기 시작했죠.
To be fair, those blood fiends did eventually slaughter every human that was sent their way. Yeah, because they were starving for 200 years. And if you mean before then, yeah, because they were busy eating glue every day and their father was just like, get over it. You just gotta get over it. Yeah, I'd be pissed off too. The fuck? From the heavens cascaded a light most warm.
우리는 평생 보지 못했어.
Yeah, I want to be in the torture chamber for 200 years. Because I'm not allowed to eat food that isn't glue. Warmer than the light that was forever taken from us.
인간이었던 시절 마지막으로 기억하고 있던 햇빛보다 더
And
밝고
you-
따뜻한
God, I forgot how slow she talks. Gentler than my last memory of the sun as a human. My arm.
산소.
Sansa.
어떤 가문 소속의 혈기지?
Which family is he from?
몰라. 가문, 장로 그딴 건 200년 동안 다 잊어버렸어.
I don't know. Why should any of that matter? Family, elders, all those meaningless concepts washed away by 200 years of pain. You will eat your homo bar and you will be happy. Well, if it's a homo bar, sure, but if it's a hemo bar, I am not going to eat wallpaper paste for 200 years.
확실한 건 그자가 우리를 이 구렁텅이에서 꺼내줬다는 거지.
What I do know is that he saved us from that torturous hell. Blood definitely doesn't seem to be just food for blood fiends. if it was such a simple thing as a character who has shown as much loyalty as the priest would never betray. Pure speculation, sure. I mean, yeah, we've literally say like, yeah, I wanted to be happy. So it's not just food, it is their happiness, it is their joy, it's their passion, they're all scholars in it and whatnot. So it's their fulfillment in life. And does that deserve to be taken away from them if it comes at the suffering of others? Again, the eternal dilemma.
라만차랜드가 다시 열리기 시작한 거야.
That's when La Mancha Land opened once again.
가슴 아프군요, 친척들이여.
Literally stuck in the torture pit. It pains me terribly to see you in such dire states, my relatives. Bloodfiends seem to be a microcosm of the city.
몰골이 영,
Perchance.
말이 아니지 않습니까?
You all look absolutely terrible.
따뜻해.
Light. So warm.
말라.
Throat. Dry. Thirst. Alright, everyone, this is your sign to drink some water.
서둘러 정신 차려야죠. 손님들을 맞이할 준비를 해야 하지 않겠습니까?
Now wake up, everyone. We must prepare to greet our guests. Guests?
네, 당신들에게 신선한 피를 기꺼이 제공해줄 손님들이요.
Yes. Guests. Guests who will willingly supply their fresh blood for all of you. Blood. I yearn for blood.
그러니 얼른 옷을 갈아입고 단장을 하는 겁니다. 예전보다 더욱 시끄럽고 화려하게. 한번 발길을 한 손님들은 결코 집에 돌아갈 수 없도록.
So, get a wardrobe change and freshen up. Let us start with a festival louder, more flamboyant than before, enough to captivate our new guests forever here. Hello? Oh, I was clicking on the wrong side of my mouse. The disgraced first kindred, the father of the...
You are still stuck with this
Well,
chaos, Gremlin,
thank you
and
for the
still have
16
no
months
say in the
Sudoku.
matter.
I didn't hear
Insert
the
even
alert. Did
laughter
everyone
here.
else hear the alert? Fuck you, Sanson. You are blue. What's wrong with blue? The father of the Manchegan Bloodfiends, Don Quixote. Heard the alert? Excellent. That's what matters. I didn't though, so shout out to sound alerts. Have you any idea how saddened the other elders would be to see the state that you're in? This is why there's like a 20% chance I'll address an alert. Such a warm glow. Tis a golden bough. What nature of light is this?
황금가지라고 불리는 것입니다.
It is the light of a golden bough.
곧
Yippee!
당신의 마음 가장 깊은
We love golden
곳으로
bows.
들어들고
It will take root deep, deep within your heart.
그 욕망과 무의식을 먹고 자라나게 돼.
Taking your desires, your subconscious as its nutrients. Golden bough lore. I hunger. Get a snacky then, bestie.
언젠가 돌아올 당신의 마지막 자식이 다시 뽑아내겠지요.
That, or the bough which your last child will one day come to claim from you.
나는 여기에 영원히 묶여 있을 존재가 되었다. 산초.
I am now bound forever to this place, Sancho.
그것이 라만차랜드와 가족의 안녕을 위한 일이고
For that is best for La Mancha land, best for my family, my responsibility as their father.
당신은 언젠가부터 인간을 해하기를 죽기보다 싫어하셨죠.
There was once a time when you would rather choose death over causing harm to humans.
우리는 본능을 거스를 수 없는 존재란다. 산초.
We cannot defy our nature, Sancho. This is simply what we are.
내가 준 루시한테를 타고 세상 밖으로 나갔지만
Not even you, who left here to explore the world, an adventure astride Rosciante,
결국 다시 혈기로 돌아와버린 너처럼 말이지.
was fated to return here now as a blood fiend.
아마 많은 인간들이 우리를 증오하고
Many
미워할 것이다.
humans will loathe and abhor our very existence.
하지만 내 자식들은 이곳에서 계속 더 많은 피를 먹고 행복해져야 한다.
But my children must feed on their blood and find true happiness.
웃음만이 가득한 라만차랜드에서
Here at La Mancha land, where there is only laughter.
그러니 산초야.
Thus, dear Sancho,
병자의 운명을 타고난 우리와 함께 이곳에 있어주겠니?
why not remain here with the rest of us? Be with us who are cursed with the same sickness that ails you.
당신은 지금의 처참한 상태로 만족해야 하시는 겁니까?
And you're happy with the sorry state that you're in.
보이지 않니? 이제
Holy yapping.
내가 만나야 한다. 불행 속에서 구원과 보호를 기다리는 나의 자식들을 위해 쓰여야지.
Can't you see that? I'm no longer the only one with claim to my body. It must be used for the good of my children who await salvation, protection amidst this terrifying world of misfortune.
넣어버리시오. 저자가 데리고 온 방문객들은 우리 라만차랜드를 망가뜨리고 파괴하기 위한 자들입니다.
Father, the guests who accompanied Sancho here are here to lay destruction upon La Mancha land.
저들을 죽인 후에 그 피를 당신께 먹여드리겠습니다.
We will kill them and feed you their blood.
알겠습니까? 살려달라고 발버둥치는 인간들보다 우리를 죽이기 위해 달려드는 인간들의 피가 훨씬 뜨겁다는 걸.
You remember well, don't you? Blood untainted by pathetic begging and struggling. Blood of those who so bravely seek to kill us. Boils much, much hotter.
나의 자식들아,
Indeed, my children.
너희의 말이 맞구나. 저들을 물리치고 라만차랜드를 꿈의 축제로 이끌 거라.
You all speak true. Then please, kill them and lead La Mancha land once again into the festival of your dream. Or into the festival of dreams. Whatever. Alright, so after this, if we were to rank this dungeon in terms of percentage, how much percentage through am I?
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처
Okay, so
몰랐네요.
they get weaker as the turns go on? That doesn't feel right. Meow, it's your turn. 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, we haven't seen him before. What does the broken heart do? Gain... Alright, gain negative buffs. On stat heal. Okay. Only he has that. 80% done? You're joking. I couldn't say, honestly. It depends how long these fights take you. The Yaponomics, though. Alright. Bleed. Gain 20. That's a lot of bleed. Alright. Sacrifice. Okay. So I feel like he should either die first or last. No in between. Initial. I will say these next fights took hours of my time, but I'm also a very cautious player. I mean, I'm looking at all this stuff and I kind of don't get what the goal is, other than kill them, duh, but... Okay. More rupture. Wait, he inflicts rupture. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, he inflicts bleed. Yeses. Whatever. Like, I'm kind of scared of her the most. Just... Whatever. I don't want to read. Right. I mean, the rest of the rest of the fights in the canto. Yeah, but how many more of those are there? Let me just let that happen. Wait, what are you? Slash? You're weak to slash, aren't you? No. God. Like, it wouldn't be great, but... Like, these just shouldn't go through at all costs, right? There's no universe in which I just let her do that. Neutral. This first turn is gonna be a little rough, methinks. For you attacking. Oh. That works. Oh, I'll wait. Who are you attacking? Right. We'll see. If it goes poorly, I am not above save scumming. Do we get the supports or the DPS out of the way? That's the current dilemma. That's my goat. She has less health than I would have expected. I'm suspicious. Alright, yeah, that's yes. Boy. Like, that didn't hurt that much. What am I doing? Gotta do it backwards. Are you attacking? Slash and pierce. That one okay-ish. Oh, wait, at 50 plus, activate bleed on self. Wait. All allies heal 5 SP. Okay, so if he dies, that'd be pretty good. Or I should offset it. Not above that. Alright. Can't let that happen. Maybe they are allowed a little bit of SP. Now we get whistles. It should hit him. We should get a buff. Who's this? Here. These two. Sure. Go forth! Music is very nice, though. It is a little hard to focus on it, though. thinking. Please don't do this to me. Thank you, Otis. She would never lose a clash. Especially when it's important. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh wait, and those probably count as debuffs, so Ringy Song is just... he's ballin'. They're about to be balling with a W. More skill slots. Oh no! Slash lust. Oh good. You. Oh! That's... ooh, scary. No. It's a little lust. Or, not lust. Sloth. Fuck you. Clicks Dimension Shredder. Let's see. That's probably gonna do a fair bit. No. That's gonna do much less. That has to go through. Not great, but whatever. Sure. 'Tis acceptable. Yippee! Once one of them gets staggered, they're probably just gonna explode. And by that I mean I click Contempt Awe. Or Sun Shower. I miss clicking Sun Shower.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Snip. No. So close. Alright. Alright. We're ballin'. I missed 10 billion damage Sun Shower. Where did it go? What do you mean you miss it? Get staggered, idiot. Yippee! Oh. You know what? Ooh. Old. Roshu. Yippee! I love clicking Contempt Awe. Who are you attacking? Otis. So one shall click that. Fast. You shall click that. It's also hung with. You can tank that. Hoping. Okay, I should do... I want him to die first, probably. Go for... Contempt Awe is much more clickable in this team, unfortunately. Snip, snip! Ooh, almost staggered. Kind of, sort of. Youchers. It wasn't that youchers. We're kind of bullying. Okay, now we're actually bullying. Oh no! Wow, what a good ego. Should I up-tie for it? For funsies? Oh! Well, that's not gonna die, but he'll die next turn. Excellent! Contempt Awe is a very nice ego in this dungeon. Yuppers! Right, so literally I just have to like hit him one time. I'm good. Wait, finale. Huh. Should probably read that. Oh, lit. Okay. She's close to getting staggered, isn't she? Or did I already stagger her? Once. Let me see, you're a 1. So I shouldn't click this. I should click this. We could do like this, this, this. Forgot what the ego passive is, but damage alone is worth it. The damage alone is worth. I'm pretty sure the ego passive is like to help generate resources that your character or that the Ryoshu you're using does not generate. Which is to say, it's very good. My goat. My goat. I love to pathos mathos. Yippee! All I need is for a bleed character to have more sloth. It's all I need. That might kill. Be gone. The passive was really good for me. It helped me recover resources my team was bad at generating. Got a lot of stacks out of it. Yeah. Like for this team, it would definitely probably lean more for sloth and gluttony. I feel like most of the Bloodfiends are gonna have gluttony. Did I say that? I thought it, but I don't know if I said it. Look at her slaying. She's girl bossing. Let's go, girl boss. That's a big number. That's gonna do so much damage. What would be okay to click? What's big and clickable? Let's see what this does. But it's not very clickable, huh? Whoa, curse of 6x6 bleed be upon ye. Oh no. I'll be fine. I mean, just kidding. We're going into phase 2 with half health, everyone. Gluttony needs some fucking love. See, you remember how you were talking about Talisman Sinclair earlier? Perchance. Ora. Hongus. Oh wait. Oops. I thought she had enough for big. She did not, but that's okay. That's a lot of bleed. Tis many bleed. I don't even want to use that. Go forth! Yeah, that kind of felt like bullying. L ratio. Gluttony has ledger domain, yeah. Which also has paralyze. We were talking about that earlier. On hit against targets with bleed or unique bleed, heal 2 to 5 HP. That's crazy. Skills that consume blood feast contain coin power. That's crazy good. All right, should I add Leo Rhodia to the team, or should I keep coping with 5 characters? Because now I'm at the point where I'm like, is this really a good idea? Also, Rhodia can heal me. Or should I be extra cringe and just bring Diechi, my goat? But she doesn't match. What's her support passive? 3 Rathrez, that's never happening. That does nothing. But I do like Pursuance. What is cast is also pretty nice. You know what? Fuck it. She's here now. Slay. I'm scared. Oh. So you're saying that I leveled up that one Don Quixote for nothing? If so, I will not be happy about it. Oh. I clicked off my fucking game. Nicolina. Curiambra. Dulcinea. None of
있었을지 모르겠군.
none have ever loved me as fervently as they have. My guy? Are you stupid?
산초야, 이제 돌진하렴.
Gallop on, dear Sancho, and strike our foes. Oh, are we about to fight her?
옛날
I'm
거인들을
scared!
물리쳤을 때처럼.
Like the days of yore where we vanquished the giants.
두려움을 모르는
I'm
심장,
scared!
적들을 공격하는 거다.
Strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. Oh no. Sancho? I see.
나는 말을 타고 달려가고
Oh, baby. I thought I had been galloping onward toward something.
제자리를 돌고 있었던 뿐.
It's her ego. But I was only going in circles.
나는 흔적에 불과해. 돌기만 하는 물론이었어.
I am but a hollow shell, a mere vestige of a thing trapped on a carousel to nowhere.
벤치에 박차 달리고 바람을 가르는
Sancho!
꾸기만 하다.
A madwoman slumbering in a sweet dream of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, the cool breeze against her face. Don Quixote. That's not Don Quixote. Stop dead naming her. You can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him. Please. You're...
아니, 너희들이 알던 그자. 그 사람은 이제 여기 없어.
No. She is no more. That person you once knew is dead.
어쩌면 돈키호테가 날 잊어주기를 바랐을지도 모르지.
Perhaps I wish that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed.
하지만 난 이렇게 다시 찾아왔어.
Yet I'm returned here,
내가 누구인지 다시는 잊지 않도록.
so that I may never forget what I am again,
꿈 끝나버렸다는 것을 알려주기 위해.
so that I may pronounce the dream ended. Oh no!
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Okay, that wasn't actually, don't actually help me, but like,
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
okay. Oh, I did bring 6. Nice. I was smart. I love clicking this. Alright, it's reading time. Low morale, reawakening joy of courage. Increases after winning a clash. Oh, I'm reading the sanity, I'm stupid. Alright, upon hit. Ugh! I hate a pong. 80s, 60, 40 will no longer. Alright. Phases, there's 4 phases. Just kidding, there's 5. Secret second phase. No longer take damage. New pattern. Recover stagger. Ugh. Raise speed to 10. Ah! Dreamy hesitation. A lot of negative stats. Blood feast. Nice. If panicked, recover from panic. Get a lot of stats. Get a lot of bleed. Heals. Clash power. Used for special skills. Alright, excellent. What if I just did the thing and I just won? No. We're whistling. That did not work. She's hesitating. She is hesitating. Sniff. Wait, why am I on this? I'm on the wrong ego. Oops. So when we get to the next phase and she's no longer hesitating, I'm gonna cry and scream. Old peak. Peak.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I thought I lost for a second. There is no way Forest for the Flames is losing a clash. Yet.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게
Boy.
간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
She is so fast.
우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
It is very hard to see what's happening. Alright, we're almost to the first stagger threshold. Go, team, go! I brought in Red Eyes open by accident. Still a very good ego, so it didn't matter. I don't have Red Eyes either, so what do they do? What did you intend to bring?
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Should one just attack it? Wait, I shouldn't have gone so hard with the skills because she'll get to 80% HP.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Oh! Oh, well, thank you!
그래서 그들은 어떻게 되었을까요?
So, what happened to them, you ask? No,
한번 찬찬히
I
지켜보죠.
don't. Well, let us watch how this tale plays out. I'm good.
강한데요. 아니 산초라 해야 하나요?
She's really strong. Don, I mean, Sancho, I guess. We were doing just fine. So far.
여기 있는 혈기들은 200년 동안 피를 못 마신 탓에 그 힘이 상당히 약해진 상태다.
Bloodfiends of La Mancha Land have all been significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and the lack of blood. Thank God.
하지만 저자는
But she's
제2권속이
fucking built different.
우리가 대등하게 겨룰 수 있는 상대는 아닌 듯싶군.
Looks like a second kindred isn't a foe we can reasonably contend with.
뭐 언제나 대등한 놈들이랑 싸운 적은 있었냐?
Well, when have we ever fought anything we can reasonably contend with, eh? Are you a windmill hunter fixer? Yeah, we're fighting the windmill right now. We're inside of its organs. We're about to crush its skull. I intended to bring a fourth match flame as the same slot. Okay. Because there's 2 red eyes open. Or 2 red eyes. I confused them. Well, technically 3, but... stronger clasher, but weaker at base than fourth match. But with its conditions, it does clash stronger. I see. I mean, giant hunter fixer. Maybe. If I see a giant, its days are numbered. Your days are numbered.
어떻게든 죽다 살아나다 하면서
Just like Hong Lu. We'll die, revive, try again, and eventually we'll wear her down. Surely.
죽살은 무의미하다.
That's not a skill you can use. DDEDR. Oh. DR strategy. Against this one is meaningless.
열차에서 만났던 그놈보다도 회복이 훨씬 빠르다.
We were literally doing fine.
마땅히 답이 나올 상황은 아니구나.
Y'all are wasting my time. Even her regeneration is incomparably faster than the one we met aboard the train. We will not win this battle by attrition, so we just have to click our ego. Are you going to keep standing in our way?
그래,
Yes,
너희를 계속 막아내겠지.
I will stand in your way.
그래서 어떻게 할 셈인데요?
So what? What are you even gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Don't provoke her, Sinclair. Everything that is big and round is a giant. Multi-armed big monster, giant. A windmill, giant. Big wheel, giant. Whale, giant. Merceau bicep, giant. Merceau titties, giant. What? Sinclair suddenly took a step toward Sancho.
당신은 이 라만차 랜드를
What
하고 싶은 건데요?
do you want to do to La Mancha Land?
내 어버이가 원하는 방향으로 이끌어가겠지.
I will do my father's bidding and transform it into an image of his design.
너희를 없애고 인간들을 죽이고 어버이께 피를 먹이고
I'll
혈기가
I'll kill you. Then I'll find more humans to kill. Feed their blood to my father, like a good blood fiend I am. Merceau got the biggest pair of all the sinners. You see the vision. Yeah, I mean, no. Why ever would you say no? Oh. This is why Chains of Others applies so much bind. Oh dear, I don't have that. Struggling, the fuck? No, you're not. Oh. Flash.
대가리 딱 떼고
I'll have a usable Merceau eventually.
누군가에 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I guess it's a good thing I brought her.
거슬
Yippee.
죽어 엎드려라.
Yo! She Furiosoing!
대부분 분야에서
Slay!
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
I thought this fight was the last of the hard blood fiend, then I saw a VTuber be stuck in this fight for 8 hours. That's crazy. And that also has me scared. I don't think I'll be stuck on it for 8 hours. I don't think I'll be stuck on it, but I do like talking. If only you had a lust. Huge. Huge!
점 찍었네.
Shout out to my goat.
복을 구하고 싶다면
Yippee!
정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
I did it first try, but a single unlucky roll can doom the run. Yeah. I can envision it. So I'm just taking them as they come. I got my yarn. I've made 3 squares. I'm working on my 4th. We're chilling. And Dawn is suffering. Sancho is suffering. The Blood Fiends are suffering. We're chilling. Oh. If you took the -5 SP, it also may be the reason. Yeah, because I didn't get that. I saw, wallpaper paste and they want to keep on eating. I feel like this is bad. This feels bad. I went in with a team designed to die, I guess? Question mark? What is this team designed to die? I took full advantage of Chains battles for this and the next fight. The next fight, however, everyone struggled equally. Yippee! I love struggling. Me when I lie. Surely I won't have leveled up a whole Don Quixote from level 1 to level 50 for no reason. Smile. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. Do you like Unbreakable coins? I think they're cool. Is it, oops, all Unbreakable coins? That a heavy adamantine door stood between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. Do you like Unbreakable coins that are AoE and do more than 100 damage? Yeah, but you know what I also like? Not getting spoiled. Smile. The sinners would conceal, yeah. I took the -5 SP gift and it was great. Are you saying that bleed is the best status in the game? I agree. There is this certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Sorry? No, it's okay. Or at least that they would find their wishes granted at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. I also agree. Bleed is fucking peak. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onward, unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart, L plus ratio plus talk to people. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. What's your favorite Limbus sin? I'm just gonna say lust, because I main bleed. But other than that, gloomies, because I get to call it gloomies. But 10 guaranteed bleed on a sinner every turn? Yippee! I love clicking healing. But to Don Quixote, whose dream had already ended, now only do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. Gloomies is perfection. It's because when I started playing the game, Gloomres looked like it was saying gloomies. So it's the gloomies. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barrier to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given them something new to dream about. Rupture is the potential to be the strongest, yet PM will never allow it. If you try hard enough, it'll work for you. I also agree lust, for the exact same reason bleed is so fucking nice, always has been. He lies.
다시 한번 말하지만 나는 그자가 아니야.
We gotta stop dead naming Sancho. I'll tell you again. That is not who I am.
내게 눈을 반짝이며 말 같지 않은 꿈을 들먹이던 사람은 이제 없어.
That fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of a dream before you, is dead. As Don Quixote's dream ended. Girl. As the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies there with his body impaled by so many stakes, ended? I keep getting angry at Dante for not saying Sancho. See, like, I get it. Because really, the entity of Don Quixote that we've been traveling with is completely separate from Sancho. But in the current incarnation, like, we're talking to Sancho right now.
하지만 꿈이 아직
What
이어지고 있다면요?
if the dream still continues? Sinclair? My dream.
지나치게 녹리고 추락했지.
It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. Thus it fell to the earth and burst.
이어지지 않았어. 내 눈앞에 보이는 건 침으로 터져버린 꿈이잖아.
It is broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass of the dream. If Sancho calls himself Sancho, I call him Sancho. If Don wants to be called Don, I call him Don. Name consent is important. And you know what? I'm gonna list out my hot take. Dante, in every single conversation that's referred to them, referred to with they them pronouns. You know where this is going. And yet some people, come on, I know y'all can't read, but you're reading. You see it. Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze toward himself.
알다시피 라만차랜드는 인간들 앞에 나타나고 있지만 동시에 사라지기도 해.
La Mancha Land manifests to devour humans, yeah, but it eventually disappears again. Dante is they them. Those who misgendered shall be merced. I agree.
인간들을 해치려고 하고 있지만
Use your common sense.
그 모습을 감추려고도 한다고요.
Look, on one hand, it's trying to hurt us humans, but on the other hand, it keeps trying to hide away too. Yep, I don't quite like the people who assume Dante is he, him, to put it politely. Okay, I'm not gonna say that, but every time I see it, I'm like, You read as a cis man online, which of course, there is nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, if we read in the text, oh, this is consistently a thing, we can put 1 and 2 together, right? I know we all know basic math.
온갖 말뚝에 쑤셔박힌 후에도 줄곧
Even as he lies there, his body torn apart by thousands of stakes. He's been trying. I'm a cis man online. I fucking get it. It's not hard. Just vibe. Just be chill. We're all chilling.
당신의 어버이라는 사람도 그러니까 어쩌면
Perhaps your father. Even he. Maybe he. They're really feeding y'all. Don.
제 생각에는요.
What is Sinclair and Don Quixote's ship name? They're feeding y'all. Thank Project Moon. If Dante changes pronouns later, then it is because they have found who they are, not because they always were. Present Dante is their own being separate from past life Dante. I agree. And if it changes, my vocabulary shall also change. It's just that shrimple, folks.
우리 다시 가봐야 할 것 같아요.
We have to go back. That's pretty much my take.
모든 꿈이 시작되어 버린
Yuppers.
그 시작점에
To the birthplace of that dream. Ugh. I mean, yay! The tightly shut door suddenly shook. Look, I'm just looking at the time, and in front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead, and a blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was the Night of the White Moon. Ari. Ari.
오랜만에 불러보는 이름이군.
I haven't uttered that name in such a long time. Also, Dante is their own character. All their decisions is their own and not player choice. They're a sinner as much as any other sinner. See, I assume that people who say that Dante is a self-insert play other gacha games, which, yes, having a self-insert MC is common. But, like, come on. We gotta use our critical thinking skills for 2 seconds. Come on.
인간이군. 내 저택에.
A human at my mansion.
죄송합니다. 당연히 저희 쪽에서 처리해야 하는 것이었는데 귀엽고 어버이를 진짜 봐야겠다고 여기까지 온갖 무기로 휘두르며 오더니
Apologies, your worship. We should have never let her through, but she wields all kinds of fantastical weapons. She demanded to be granted an audience with you, father. Yippee!
혈기 사냥꾼인가? 내 자식들이 호락호락 보내주진 않았을 텐데.
Bloodfiend hunter, are you? And you've managed to break through my children's vigilance?
이곳까지 온 실력은 칭찬하지. 인간.
I commend your skill, human. It couldn't have been easy.
그래. 날 찾아온 이유는
So, what is it that you seek from this audience?
혹시 흔적도 없이 사라지고 싶었나? 그게 아니라면 내 가족의 일원이라도 되고 싶은 건가?
Is it your wish to be obliterated without a trace? Or is it to join my family? Neither. It is very clear that Dante is not a self-insert. Some people just seem to confuse the first-person perspective for such a thing. See, and I just don't get that, because then, like, what if you play a game where the main character is explicitly a woman? Do you just assume that this character is a self-insert? No. It's just because Dante is ambiguous. Oh my goodness. All right, it is common, but in this case, Dante is much closer to Roland and Aine as their own, and not just a self-insert. They are made to be relatable, but they also clearly have their flaws, and they purposely did that go outside of what a self-insert would be. Best example is wasting all luck in the casino. That was kind of iconic of them, though. They are also extremely empirical reasoning and have a way of thinking that is definitely not bland and generical. If I want a self-insert, I just make my OC. Yuppers! Shout out to all the OCs that I see. I love all of them. Yeah, Dante is written in the exact same way as the previous protagonist. See, like, if we're going that, like, X or Ayin is most clearly the leaning of being a self-fencer, but, like, he's very clearly not. I'm telling you, it's just because Dante is a bit ambiguous, so it makes it easier to do this. And it's the same with Chris Deltarune. And I will say, all the Deltarune discourse is fucking stupid and y'all cannot read. That's my take on that. Because Dante is X. I solved it. Whoa, crazy. Ayin and Roland are nothing alike. I mean, in terms of being protagonists of the game, being your POV character.
둘 다 아니야.
Neither.
나는 당신과 결투를 하기 위해 찾아왔어.
I'm here to challenge you to a duel. We're dueling to the death.
결투.
A duel.
난 다른 혈귀들처럼 심심하거나 지루하다는 이유로 인간을 죽이진 않아.
I am not like the other Bloodfiends. I have no interest in killing humans for sport.
하지만 그렇다고 제 발로 내 손에 죽겠다는 인간을 멀쩡히 살려서 돌려보낼 정도의 자비심 있는 혈기도 아니지.
However, I am not so generous a Bloodfiend to let a human who dared walk into her own doom simply saunter away without consequences. Shout out to one of my favorite words, saunter. That's what I meant. They're not similar characters, but they are the perspective characters. Yuppers. That's why they gave Dante amnesia, so that they have an excuse to tell us, the reader, the player, all the things, so that us and Dante, we're on the same page. We're learning things as they do, being introduced to the world as they are.
밖에는 혈귀와 인간들의 전쟁이 벌어지고 있어. 알고 있어?
Humans and Bloodfiends are at war out there. Did you know that?
피에 미친
Whoa, no
혈기들과
way.
증오심을 쾌락으로 삼기로 한 자들의 진흙탕 싸움일 뿐.
Just a pit fight between unquenchable Bloodfiends and humans who learn to transmute their hatred into delight.
나는 그러한 추잡함에 관심이 없다.
I care not for such degeneracy.
왜 당신은 어떤 편에도 서지 않아?
Why are you a fucking centrist? I mean, why do you refuse to take a side?
당신 정도의 가문이 어디의 진영에 서냐에 따라 전세는 확실하게 기울 거야.
Should a family of your own might take a side, it would mean the decisive end of the war.
말했을 텐데 단명하는 인간놈을 위해 좀 더 쉽게 설명해 줄까?
Haven't I already told you? Your fleeting human life, or does your fleeting human life require a simpler explanation? All right. Ayin is almost only thinking without emotions outside of Angela, and only logically, with the absurdity of logical. Roland is every much more emotional and nihilistic, and also he's a dead wife guy. He may follow the way of the city, but it still disgusts him. But that's that, and this is this. He is driven solely by wrath and nihil. My theory, not so theory. The eighth sin of the nine. Color fixer named after each sin. Most importantly, Dante is a sinner. They clearly have a story that will be told, and is clearly foretold by the movement of their clock hands toward midnight. I think they gotta bring that up again, because not gonna lie, I forget that happened. Also, I think they gotta clearly, explicitly state in the game that Dante is sinner number 10. Because, I was confused. Like, where did sinner number 10 go? Oh. Unless they're not, in which case, I'm so confused.
난 옷이 더러워지는 게 싫거든. 사진에서 진흙 구덩이에 빠져.
Then why are they 10 and not 14? I would prefer not to dirty my clothes in a pit fight. I refuse to bring myself down to that level.
그런가?
Is that so? I clicked off my fucking game again.
나는 당신을 포섭하거나 혹은 토벌하기 위해 왔어.
I'm here to do one of two things. One, convince you. Or two, should my first option prove infeasible, slay you. I'm scared of that since the first trailer of Limbus end with the city screaming, showing billions of deaths and numbers. At the same time, what Dante looks like is the doomsday clock, and that angle looks so creepy and disturbing when that happened. I mean, isn't Dante kind of like a doomsday clock? Maybe it's a premonition of sorts, not necessarily a this is definitely gonna happen. I don't know what happens in the trailer.
아무것도 안 한 채로 있는 상태의
I
당신은
forgot.
어떤 세력보다 위험하니까.
Does the city have billions of people? Sorry. Now I need statistics. I need numbers. Because you are more dangerous than both of them when you're sitting here doing nothing.
그러니까 나와 결투를 해.
So duel me. Meow.
아까울걸?
You won't get a chance like this again. With my recently unbanned Yatagarasu. Oh, what do you mean? Yatagarasu and Change of Heart were unbanned 2 fucking years ago. I'm not over that.
난 당신에게 필요한 것이 뭔지 알고 있으니까.
Because I know exactly what you seek. Uh-huh.
나도 내가 필요한 게 무엇인지 모르는데.
Not even I am privy to that knowledge.
나를 본 적도 알지도 못하는 인간이 그걸 알고 있다는 소리인가?
Yet a human who knows me not, who has only met me for the first time today, claims to know that? Oh, yes, the city is a megacity comprising most of the humans in the world. Okay, it's not that I'm doubting you, but I'm just wondering where this information came from. Right, doomsday clock look like clock, but hour are changed into circle with stick and arrow close to midnight, most often showing 4. Each time closer to the end, arrow just, yeah. Need can know read well. 11 o'clock.
난 너희 혈기들에 대해 알아.
I know you Bloodfiends. I know what you are.
인간보다 불행한 존재들.
Those blessed with longer lives than humans, yet cursed to live in greater miseries for every second of that longer life. The city is continental size, everything around in ruins, or is in ruins. We know nothing else. Hey, there could be a whole big ass world, and they just look at the city like, what the fuck are they doing over there? And they just leave them alone because they don't want to touch the crazies. Family Bloodfiends. Don Quixote did all this to reverse Yatagarasu ban. This is the true lore.
이번에 카펫을 새로 바꿨어. 고작 인간의 피로 더럽히고 싶진 않군.
She got Yada locked one time. Can't let it happen ever again. I just changed the carpets of this hall. I do not wish to dirty it with lowly human blood. It could be. We know the library is in the outskirts / ruins now. I need lore right now. I need to know that my third wife just said is okay.
넌 내 저택 밖에서 자식들이 처리해 줄 거다.
Leave, and my children outside this mansion shall deal with you. Also, Bari could know since they're in the library of ruin a bad ending. Alright, so they were in the bad ending. I was wondering about that earlier because I just did the good ending and then I didn't go back because I was super burnt out of playing lore. Like, oh yeah, I'll come back to do achievement hunting. It's been half a year.
혈기들을 시켜서 날 이대로 죽인다면
Should you employ your children to kill me?
그 불행의 근원이 어디에서 오는지 알지도 못한 채 당신은 평생을 지금처럼 살다가
You will never learn the source of your suffering. You will remain unchanging, stagnant, steeped in your misery. Alright, yeah, Gisette is okay. Gisette is within the library, and that something as bad has happened since Runa. See, we don't know what's happened since Runa, so we need to go back. Can I briefly mention their role in one of the bad endings? You know what? Sure. If you don't want lore spoilers, don't look at chat.
언젠가 내가
Yeah, but I've played through all of lore, so you can say whatever the hell you want. Until one day, the memory of this moment returns to you as regret.
아버지시여,
Father,
이자는 제가 조용히 처리하겠습니다.
if you would allow me, I will quietly take care of this interloper. Interloper, another good word. Grab your weapon.
내 결투에 응해준다면
answer my duel.
해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을 내가 줄 수 있을 거라고.
And I promise upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek.
나는 당신에게
I can give you.
나와 무기를 동등하게 맞댈 수 있는 인간은 없다. 물론 혈기도 마찬가지고.
No human, let alone a blood fiend, has ever matched me evenly in strength. All right, essentially, in Angela Bad Ending, she ends up becoming an evil human with an army of abnormalities that siege the city for 10 years. A book hunter joined her, and that's Bari. Then Bari, seeing Angela, lost her dream, decided to duel her, and Angela just dies. That's sad. Angela's no longer girl bossing. She girl bossed enough, and now it's time for her to go. Angela, you will forever be iconic to me. I'm so sad. The keychain that I had on my phone of her broke, so now I gotta fix it. No, Angela! She needs to see the world. By the world, I mean my room. You think I go outside that often?
그러면 내가 너와 맞선 최초의 인간이 되겠네.
Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first human to do so.
큰 의미가 돋는군.
How intriguing.
그 전투는 3일에 걸쳐 치러졌다.
The duel continued for 3 days.
승자는 정해지지 않은지.
3 days without a victor. Yup. And they tied somehow.
이만 쉬어 가시는 게 어떻겠습니까?
Why not take a brief respite?
3일이 지났습니다.
It has been 3 days.
3일이
You need to go to bed. Oh, 3 days.
해가 뜨고
Good
지고
riddance.
3번 반복되었으니 맞습니다.
Yes, there's been 3 sunrises and sunsets. I'm quite certain that makes it 3 days.
하지만 아직 승자가 정해지지 않았는데.
But we are yet to decide a victor.
어쩔 수 없지.
Too bad. He's kind of iconic.
이럴 때는 서로 충분히 휴식을 취한 다음에
Well, at times like these, we must take enough rest to recover.
해결사를 해야 해. 그러니까 다시 찾아오겠어.
And duel again at a later date. I will return. Ooh woo. Alright, weird part is that Bari being there 200/300 years ago means that they are old as the Bloodfiends, yet is human? Or maybe time traveler, who knows? Maybe they bathed in the Styx that Hong Lu's sister mentioned seeking? Yeah, she mentioned seeking the river, yeah. Oh. Good to know that it would be the Styx, because I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like, oh, the Cogito River, the well, surely.
적을 회개하고 심지어 때를 맞춰 다시 싸운다고?
You would stop the battle before it ends, allow your enemy to rest, and even promise to reconvene at a later date.
이상하군. 그런 규칙은 누가 정한 거지?
Who decided that these odd rules would become laws? I mean, by the head's definition, all blood fiends are human. Their existence is permitted after all. Yeah, well, the head is dumb. They hate Angela.
해결사.
Fixers.
해결사의 규칙이야.
It's the law of the fixers.
어버이는 정말로 그 인간을 돌려보냈다. 자식들을 붙이지도 않고 정말 순수하게.
Father allowed that human to leave. He did not even sick us children on her. And that was that. Yeah, Bari is based on Korean mythology. In Act 2, Our Dawn talked with Bari/the Moon Knight and mentioned that the Zwei and Hana are new associations seeking control on fixers. So that would also mean that Bari is older than the associations. I'm just assuming that they're old as hell.
정말 저대로 돌려보내실 겁니까? 다시 찾아올 거라고 경고까지 한 인간을요?
Will you truly let her leave just like that? A human who so insolently warned you of all blood fiends that she would return? Sigh.
규칙
상식이라지 않느냐.
It's their law, she says.
또 왔구나, 산초야. 네가 나가서 말 좀 해라. 어버이께서 바쁘시다고.
Here she is again. Sancho, go tell her that your father is indisposed today and has no time to spare for a duel.
직접 가서 말하시지 그러십니까?
Go tell her yourself.
저도 이제 지긋지긋하다고요.
I'm growing tired of this.
여기가 뭐 그렇게 좋다고 자꾸 찾아오는 거냐. 이왕 올 거, 양손에 간식이라도 잔뜩 가져올 것이지.
What joy does that woman get out of this altercation? She could have at least had the courtesy to arrive at our gates with hands full of refreshments. I agree.
저라고 알겠습니까?
How the fuck should I know? Also, that Sancho is older than the Red Mist by more than 200 years. I mean, we know that Sancho's old as hell. So technically, she is the most justifiable sinner to get any possible ID, because Sancho/Dawn is at least alive through all of those timelines. Go, Sancho, go! I've finished my 4th square. What I'm certain of is this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates. 4 out of the 5 squares! Yippee! Why did I ever agree to something so vexatious?
이제 슬슬
I don't know,
결정을
girl.
내실 시간 아닙니까?
It's about time we put an end to this, Father.
이런 말씀을 드리기는 좀 그렇지만
This Sancho reminds me of Netflix Castlevania's Alucard. I have not watched Netflix's Castlevania. Well, this Dawn reminds me of the Dracula from the same show. Again, have not watched.
당신이 인간과
I've heard it was
일시에
good, though.
겨룰 만한 존재는 아니지 않습니까?
It does not befit your reputation to be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long.
다른 자식들이 수군거리기 시작했다고요.
The other children are saying things.
너도 얼른
Let
가족을
them
만들어야
speak.
난 이해할 텐데.
Say, alright, you fight her next,
자식이
bozos.
부분에 대해서 말이야.
Right, you will understand the pain of dealing with children when you make kindreds of your own. What if she doesn't want kindreds?
몇 번이나 말하지 않았습니까?
Good recommendation,
만들어요.
but contains strong languages and very, very gory. You think I care about strong languages? Do we see the game that we're playing? Very gory. Yo, shout out to that one scene in Neon Genesis Evangelion, like episode 18. I don't remember the exact episode it was, but it's the one with later in the series with the rogue Ava. Shout out to that scene. How many times have I told you I refuse to do such a thing?
너무하구나.
Sancho Ace does not need to have children to be happy. You're so fucking real for that.
안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
Good scene. Worry not. I intend to put an end to this today. I've been planning to do so for a while.
제가 도와드리지 않아도 정말 괜찮겠습니까?
Are you certain that you do not require my assistance?
제가 같이 참전하게 되면 손쉽게 이길 수 있을 텐데요.
I should be enough to tip the scales in your favor. Which Fire Emblem crit line is that? Time to tip the scales? Wait, I literally have a fucking poster on my stupid wall right next to my desk of Robin's Time to Tip the Scales.
괜찮다.
Also, Sancho fashion is very based. I agree. They got that worm on a string drip.
결투라 말하지 않았느냐. 결투는 공정하게 치러져야 하는 법.
This is a duel, is it not? The duel must be fair and just.
그거 지난번에 저자가 한 말이지 않습니까?
Is that not what she said last time, verbatim? It's alright, Sancho.
모은이 소개하면서
Something about the laws of fixers. It's not a worm. It's not a worm. No, you see my vision. You got the snoot, you got the eyes, you got the worm.
그런데 해결사가 뭡니까?
So, what exactly are fixers? What
나도
is a
모르겠다.
worm? I do not know.
그 후로도 바보 같은 그 전투는 계속되었지.
That absurd duel continued with no end in sight.
어느덧 내가 시간을 재고 있더군.
If I remember tomorrow, I'm gonna make Sancho with Worm. And I found myself measuring the time like some referee.
시간 되었습니다.
It is time.
아슬아슬했네. 이번에야말로 승부를 가릴 수 있나 싶었는데.
Whew, that was close. Thought we'd finally have a victor in this duel. See, I'm just thinking now that Barry is just holding back to tie with Don Quixote just to keep this going. Worm show.
궁금한 것이 있다.
Would you love me if I were still a worm, father? I would like to ask you something.
뭔데?
Yeah.
해결사라는 것이 대체 뭐냐?
What, pray, is a fixer?
무엇이길래 네가 이토록 집요하고 귀찮게 구는 것인지를 모르겠구나.
What is this fixer that has made you so pertinacious and stubborn?
너는 처음부터
We are in the middle of a fight.
그 해결사라는 건
You're saying that there's a fight after this? Alright, we're just staying up until 2 a.m. You've mentioned their laws on our first bout as well. Is the honor of fixer so significant that you would wager your life on it?
알려줄까?
I can tell you if you want.
그러고 나서 둘은 동시에 무기를 내려놓더군.
And they both simultaneously lowered their weapons.
이제는 아예 기다리고 계시는군요.
You're looking forward to her arrival now, aren't you? You're waiting for her.
그 녀석이 잘못한 거야.
And the fault
그
lies
녀석을
with
그렇게
it.
끊으면 어떡하라는 거냐?
The fault lies with the human. How dare she cut off her story right after right at the climax? The idea that Bari is holding back is scary. A first kindred is already very powerful. Yeah, I know. But Bari's just kind of iconic, so I think that'd be slay for them. Ah, she's here, she's here. Let her in, will you? Ah, you fangirling.
그럼 거기서 밧줄이 끊어진 그놈은 어떻게 되었다는 겁니까?
So, what happened to that fool whose rope snapped at the exact moment?
아니,
Cliffhanger?
그러면
Hanging
그
from a
남매들은
cliff?
결국 어떻게 되었다는
Oh,
거야?
that's why they call him Cliffhanger. Perchance. No, I must know what happened to the siblings first.
썩은 동아줄을 붙잡은 그자는 그대로 바닥에 추락하였고 남매들은 행복하게 잘 살았지.
The fool who hung on to a rotten strand of rope fell to the earth, and the siblings lived happily ever after.
흥미진진한 이야기였구나. 손에 땀이 생겨서
Noted. Don Quixote got sweaty hands. What an exciting tale that was. My hands had grown so sodden from the sheer suspense.
그런데
Sancho,
너 언제부터 그렇게 가까이 서 있었느냐?
when did you sidle up so close to our conversation? I would not be surprised if KM Don Quixote, he, is stronger than most colors. The only first kindred we've ever saw is probably Elena. We love Elena, who in the past was beaten by Roland and Angelica and Virgilius together. Virgilius was there and barely won. Well, Bari is just the strongest fixer in the entire city until proven otherwise. I genuinely don't think Bari could be described as the city's fixer rank if she's able to toy with the first kindred. She's her.
바리야, 네가 지난번에 말해줬던 그곳 있지 않느냐?
Bari, do you recall the place you told me upon our last meeting?
놀이공원.
Caught red-handed. This amusement park.
다시 이야기해주지 않겠느냐?
Will you speak to me of it again?
이걸로 7번째.
Ah, Father, this is the 7th time.
하지만 영웅담이 실린 책 중에는 놀이공원이라는 것에 관한 이야기는 없단 말이다.
Yet no books on heroic tales ever mention such a thing as an amusement park.
자, 얼른 이야기해주렴. 그곳의 풍경에 대해서.
Well then, tell me. Describe the sight.
어린 아이들은 부모님의 손을 잡고 있잖아.
Children enter there, holding tightly onto their parents' hands.
그들의 표정은 어떠하다?
What of their
물론
expressions?
세상에서 제일 행복한 표정이지.
Practically radiant with the happiest, brightest smiles in the world.
모두가 머리띠나 화려한 가면을 쓰면서 돌아다녀.
All wear pretty headbands or elaborate masks,
그리고 사시사철 흥겨운 노래가 울려 퍼지고 있어.
and they play such catchy, exciting music all year round.
사람들은 모두 춤을 추지.
People dance to the music too.
모두가 하고 싶어하는 걸 할 수 있어.
Its guests are free to do whatever they want. I'm of the thought that Elena was a second kindred, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she was a first. She's my icon, so she deserves to be first. Leviathan, Virgilius talks to Roland. When? This had to be in the latter half. They both reminisce of the hunt of Elena. Roland also mentions that Virgilius can see behind his mask. That's what the point of the mask is. An appealing convo that we see Gabra and Roland interacting. Roland mentions that by far the most dangerous fixer he knows is Virgilius. Cool.
관용 맞추기 게임이라던가 유령의 집에 들어간다던가.
Enter a game of marksmanship at the shooting range. Explore a spooky haunted mansion. 'Tis the season.
알 수가 없다니까요.
I can't say I get the point of all this.
이 놀이기구에 대해서도 말이야.
What of this ride?
이건 회전목마야. 각자 말을 타고 빙글빙글 도는 거지.
This is called a carousel. The visitors each ride upon a steed that goes in circles.
다리만 돌아서 무슨 의미가 있다는 건지.
They ride on horses only to go in circles. How utterly devoid of meaning.
그리고 이건 관람차라는 건데 이 안에 들어가서 모든 풍경을 내려다보기도 하지.
And this here is called an observation wheel. Humans use it to view the sights from a higher elevation. Oh, whoa.
자기들보다 몸집이 수천 배는 큰 거인을 만들다 못해 그 안에 손수 들어가기까지 한다. 두려움을 극복하는 현명한 방법이 아닐 수 없구나.
Essentially, Elena is based off of Ellen from Nosferatu. That would make a lot of sense, as the adoptive daughter of Count Auriok, the infamous Nosferatu. In Leviathan, there's mention of her being equal to the elders. In cut Nosferatu content, there's mention that he calls Elena his daughter. I'm holding myself back. All first kindred became so in the manner. Oh, okay. Not only did they craft a giant, its size thousandfold of humans, but also dare to enter its body. What a splendid method by which one may overcome their fears.
단단히 오해하고 계시는 것 같은데요.
You're seriously misunderstanding what this is.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 났다.
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Me when I'm about to say the stupidest shit imaginable.
이때는 못 들은 척하는 것이 상책입니다.
And this is where you stop listening to him.
그러라는데
So she says. Should I?
너희 둘은 안 좋은 버릇만 계속 닮아가는구나.
The pair of you are becoming alike in the worst possible ways. You're saying that about your daughter? We love Goofy Dawn. We are ambivalent toward Goofy Dawn. He does have the benefit of being a white-haired, red-eyed, twinkish guy, which I'm weak for. I wish to build one myself.
인간과 혈기가 함께 행복해할 수 있는 놀이공원.
An amusement park where humans and bloodfiends can happily coexist. FK Dawn. Oh, first kindred. I get it. He is so pretty. I'm so simple.
이름하여
Neuron activation. I shall call it
라만차 랜드.
La Mancha Land. Yo, did anyone else forget that we were in a fight?
한 발짝,
Step by step.
한 발짝.
How can I hate a pretty delusional kindred that wants happiness? He did just want people to be happy, but holy shit, he threw his children in the torture chambers. Two.
나는 어느새 그 이야기에 같이 빠져들었다.
I found myself slowly becoming engrossed by her tales.
꿈. 그렇게 스며들었어.
That is how his dream became mine.
그런 꿈.
But it wasn't long
꺾이고 내팽개쳐졌어.
before it was broken and cast aside. What could possibly go wrong? Like my father.
보이는 것이
I wonder what this looks like from Dante's perspective. They're just sitting on the ground, twiddling their thumbs. The sinners are deployed. They're ready to take their turns. Vividly imagining this scenario. Yet there exists an understanding beyond sight.
라만차 랜드가 나타남과 더불어 사라지려고 하는
I assume that Sancho is like telling everyone the story because they're all responding. Why? Why does La Mancha land not exist in perpetuity, but seek to vanish only within hours of its manifestation? Or it's like those vivid visions that Dante gets, and everyone's looking on like, oh, they're just having a moment.
그대 어버이의 마지막 남은 의지일터.
It can only be your father's final, lingering conveyance of his will. Sancho suddenly casually talking after ripping the heart out one of the sinners.
어버이는 내게 모험을 하고 돌아오라 하며 로시난테를 건네주었지.
Father gave me Rosciante so that I may embark on an adventure of my own.
하지만 내 이야기 중 단 하나도 진짜는 아니었어.
But none of my tales were real. They were all fake.
나는 망각의 강물을 마신 후 스스로 만든 방 안에 나를 가뒀지. 해결사라는 자들이 나오는 책을 계속 탐독하였다.
Once I drank from the river of oblivion, once I imprisoned myself in a cell of my own making, I spent day after day immersed in these books of fixers.
그리하여 내 이야기는 모조리 엉터리이고 허풍이었지.
And that has tainted my story with vacuous lies and hyperbole. Father gave Sancho Gregorciante. Yes.
너 또한 항상 말해오지 않았는가?
Was it that you've always said to me?
정신을 차리라.
That it was about time I woke up from my delusions.
그래.
I've never said such a
이제
thing.
정신을 차려야 할 시간.
I say that we should have fun and whimsy in our lives. Yes, I suppose now is the time that I came to my senses.
머지않아 개체로
Who else forgot?
공격이 예상됩니다. 공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이라는 거죠.
Oh no! I mean, why not? I'm so confused.
대가리 딱
I did not, using our own words to hurt us. I did not, but Dante and the other sinners did so. Ow! Why am I taking so much damage?
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다. 높은 확률로
She stopped punching us. She's serious now. Ooh, bitches be dying.
필요할 때입니다.
Alright. The sun, I don't seem to be able to get across my argument. I'm somewhat tired. Sorry, I tried. I understand. I am also tired. Alright, well. As long as they ain't hitting... And you know what the best part is? We don't have a singular healing ego amongst any of them. We need to take this. Why am I using this? We need to take this one. Wait, no. We need to take this. I should just evade. And hope that I get good RNG. Oh, no! Clash with a weak skill. Love the OST. Honglu, if you don't get this evade, I'm going to annihilate you. Yippee! Everyone, don't die this turn. What did I just say? Thank God. Now that's gonna be bad.
개체들이
Yippee!
더 유리한 상황에
Now I
놓여
can
있습니다.
click fluid sac
그리고 저는
and
당신에게
pursuance.
역대 최고의 관리자를
Because
기대하고
holy
있죠.
shit! I'm probably gonna die anyways! Honglu and Sinclair have been quite base this canto. Nod, nod. It's about damn time. Alright, is any of them... Right, basically all of them are attacking him. Lamo. Helpless. Oh no. Oh no! What do you mean there's a fight after this? I don't want that. cannot take. Pierce, Pride.
고해는 나중에.
That's probably better. Whatever.
정화.
If they die, they die. They have been right.
환상의 세계로
Sancho about to show her Slayer techniques. She can stop. They have been both defending Sancho since her day one. You know what? Honglu is so based for that. Sinclair being based is not scary at all. Certainly not with the blue people running around. Huh?
하얀색. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
If I have to retry this and I have to click through all the scenes again, that's the part that I'm gonna be the most mad about, not gonna lie.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시
Demian has an interest in Sinclair after all. Oh yeah, he's interested, alright. Too easy. It should break the thing soon. That is bad. Very, 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 very bad. We click fluid sac again. We click.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고
How much bleed does she have? Not that much. She'll live. You are not doing so hot. You'll dodge. Yippee. Honglu is the best LGBTQIA2S plus allies, though probably already a part of it. What do you mean, probably? Neutral, when did it change? Huh?
정화.
합격점.
Based on literature, Honglu is likely not straight, though it is largely implied. Y'all are weak. I don't even need an implication. I just say things and then they are true in my mind. We like having fun. Faust, I'm going to destroy you. Rhodia, I am also going to destroy you.
초생. 반월.
I think in his OG book he's bi or gay. Either way, he loves hot men. That's base. We're definitely gonna die. I just want to retry now. Faust, I'm gonna annihilate you. Do I just dual slot him? I shouldn't. But Rhodia pisses me off.
이거 참
Limbus Hong has big pan energy. He does. Good for him. He certainly has some kind of relationship with a male character in the source. Canon, not canon, I don't care.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
I'll claim him regardless.
이리로 와.
I diagnose thee with gay.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I love making headcanons,
기계는 입에 발린
especially when they conflict. I'll make him canon. Exactly. Canon is merely a suggestion. It's a suggestion where the real goal is me having fun. Alright, hopefully this shouldn't take too long to catch up. Because I could just skip the text. Alright, so I shouldn't use my strong abilities because she's gonna go to the next phase, like, immediately. Imagine if Sancho doesn't have negative 35 offense level right now. Oh yeah, she would delete us out of existence. Shut the fuck up, Sanson.
머지않아 개체로부터 강한 공격이 예상됩니다. 공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이라는
First
거죠.
debuff shows minus 35 offense and defense. Oh yeah, no. I saw. What? Rip lore. What do you mean? We already read the lore. I'm not reading it again.
점 찍었네.
Wait, we restarted? Yes! Because Faust died.
죽어 엎드려라. 붉은 사.
사실 이런 보모구실은
And that's why I said things like, I'm going to annihilate you, Faust.
관장님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
What did you think that was about? Oh, book accurate Faust. I mean, oh no. Faust, this is why you're my second least fave. There, I said it. Blunt? Are you resistant to blunt poison? You'll simply evade. Just casual Faust hate, I thought. I mean, sure, but... I mean, no, it's not casual. This is competitive Faust hate. Woo! Rhodia, you're also pissing me off. You're on thin ice. See, I at least like Rhodia. Faust. I'm sorry to the Faust enjoyers. I don't see your vision. Alright, time to die again! Wait, I should like clash with you and defend with everyone else. Oh. Wow, I love how I have 3 fucking counters. Who fucking Ray? I mean, Faust's story is like having something fall on you extremely slowly that you could just dodge by taking a step to the left or right, but instead Faust just keeps saying there's no hope, so actually, she might as well just commit a new genocide. What? On the way to hell instead of just refusing and be free? Oh, you mean the original? I'm like, huh? Huh? Oh. Thou shalt win. Why are nobody else? Okay, that did way less damage than last time. We like to see it. Oh, that's much more manageable. He had every opportunity to be fully forgiven, directly told so by an angel, and instead just chose not to be. Honestly, kind of based. I mean, huh? Which in a way is based, huh? Yet also, he should have seen his fate coming by 30 years. Yo, shout out to the fact that I learned that there is an actual angel and his name is fucking Metatron. Ain't no way. I was laughing. Everyone loves their girl/boy failures until they flip one too many tails. No, see, Isan could flip as many tails as he wants, and I will always love and appreciate him. But some of y'all are on thin fucking ice. Rhodia, you test my patience sometimes. You don't win. You better fucking win. Yesn't. Hong Lu, what did I just fucking say? You're on thin ice, Hook Hong Lu. Don't do it again.
여행에는
I guess that's what I deserve for trying to clash with Fluid Sack. Just clash with Pursuance. Smile. Sinking would go crazy here. Metatron is part of the Gnosticism that some Christians just took as canon of Christianity. He essentially is the voice of God. I prefer to call him Secretary of Big G. I mean, is that basically not the same thing? But either way, I'm so sorry to Metatron, but that's a goofy fucking name. What's your name? Oh yeah, Metatron. Alright, Megatron. She paralyzed? Oh, that's why. That looks like the easiest skill. It's in my book. It is. Yippee! You know what? Fuck it. I know y'all said that there is something after this, and I am a little scared. However, I actually don't trust you to clash this, but I do trust. You know what? I don't trust any of y'all. You need to prove yourselves. Hong Lu, you're testing me. Yisong. That's okay. You'll get him next time. I was on a skill 2, but it done a lot of damage. Otis. What the fuck is going on? What was that? I mean, Ryoshi, my goat. Like in every other biblic angel, at least have ets all at the end of name. Yet out of most, here we have the OC Metatron, the most powerful angel who just tells anyone, who just tell anything God tells him, which I see as proof that God is too afraid to meet humans face to face. Oh my god. The reaction to Hong Lu losing in Clash versus Yisong sad but true. Look, I told you. I'm gonna be biased. Alright, who can take a hit? Oh, Fluid Sack! What would I do without you? I just count. I want to count. I want sinking. I miss sinking. Sorry for the random myth talks. Do not apologize for the... And Hong Lu won that clash? He did? I thought he was. And you know what? It also helps that he didn't get staggered. The amount of damage that they take is directly proportional to my reaction. Oh, I could just click Rhyme Shank. I will not. I uptied it, and for what? Wait, actually... God damn it. Wait. Faust? No. The only other one with evades. What's targeting you? Yellow. You'll live. Thou shalt live. I love sinking. Plank. Dante should just tell Merceau to not stagger or die. I don't have a leveled Merceau. XD. Would win any fight with that strategy. Any chance of a Shin Megami Tensei game being played here? Maybe. Okay, so for someone who hasn't played any Shin Megami Tensei game ever, what would be a good first one? Because I was looking into that. I'm like, there's a lot. I don't get it. I don't know what you think Merceau is. Him. Clearly he's him. Right, we're close to the phase change. SMT, the game you drink with the devil and kill God all in the same day. Average JRPG. Yippee! Why do you persist? Girl, because I gotta get through the dungeon. It's midnight. And you know what? I don't feel tired. I feel alright, actually. You have all told me time and time again to come to my senses, have you not? Then why this hypocrisy? Why continue this hopeless, senseless fight?
정신 차려. 나는 너희가 알던 이가 아니야.
Wake up. I'm not the person you once knew. As I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak. I couldn't say anything. What should I do? We followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then SMT is looking at Christianity and suddenly says, I can solo that verse. Or the game where you can, if you always wanted a God of War with Christian mythos. What? I mean, like, I've wanted to play SMT. It's just A, long. B, again, I don't know where to start. You're always a right troublemaker, lass. But I always liked your idea of justice, honor, and loyalty. Besides, you'd grown on me. Make it a therapeutic game against religious trauma. Yippee! Shout out to all media that uses Christianity just like as an aesthetic. Yes, this is about Evangelion. Now, after all that grandstanding, you're just gonna up and leave us while giving us that glum, sour-faced look. Think we'll all just quietly sit on our arses and accept that?
무슨 헛소리를.
What nonsense are you?
더 이상 벗을 두고 어딘가로 가고 싶지 않소.
We're having a power of friendship moment, everyone. No more. I do not wish to leave behind any dearest fellow of mine again.
버스에 동키가 없으면 삭막해서 안 돼.
You know how depressing the bus will be without you, Chiquita. Come on. The sitters start chiming in. Even though they had already seen her true nature. Right, where to start is a good question. They're mostly self-contained. Well, that's good. There's pretty much no chronology between them, so just pick the game easiest to access. For someone new to the franchise, the more modern series would likely be better to start with. Okay. Like, the only one I know of by name is Nocturne. Because everyone talks that one up. Don't you have many more tales of adventures to share with us?
더 들려주셔야죠.
Hello?
버스에서 하다만 이야기도 잔뜩 있는걸요.
Come on, tell us more. So many of them got cut short during the bus ride, remember? They continue the tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices. Yeah! Yeah! Great, the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure. Nocturne's a little overhyped, IMO. Ooh, hot take. Canto 1 flashback? Holy. There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. Oh no, Ibuprofen, I need you. Negotiate with a villain such as he. How? Hence, onward we travail.
돈키호테 씨의 그 기합 소리를 들으면 말이죠. 저도 모르게 힘이 났어요.
Listening to your powerful cries, Don Quixote, they really made me feel like we had the wind at our backs.
나는 힘이 쭉 빠지긴 했지만 뭐 재밌었던
Well,
것도 있었나?
Well, it usually took the wind right out of me, but I enjoyed a good few of them. Seeing Dawn being hated upon in the community always saddens me. Literally, who hates Dawn in the community? She is the most popular character.
비록 막무가내로 돌진해서 상황이 꼬일 때는 있었지만
You messed up plenty of situations by charging on without looking both ways, but
뭐 말이 이랬다 저랬다 뒤바뀌는 것보다는 나았죠.
at least it's better than being wishy-washy about it and constantly flip-flopping your stances. Ishmael hates a centrist. That's my girl.
말행은 좋아하는 편이다.
I liked your ACTS.
맞아요.
I like the cut of your jib.
행동으로 항상 애매한 상황 앞에 나섰죠.
In a world full of misery, seeing Seeing that one seeing this world with hope and ideal brightens the day. Yeah, you were always the first one to take actions, cutting through the shit. You never let ambiguity stop you. This is so cheesy.
그러니까 이번엔
I've
저희가
seen a lot of Reddit and some long-time PM streamers slash VTubers. Okay, well, I wouldn't know the second one. Like, I don't know. I've just seen people like Don Quixote, and like, she's not my favorite by any means. In fact, she's probably bottom 4, but I don't dislike her by any means. She's hard to dislike, I think. So this time, shouldn't we
돈키호테 씨의 모험이 아직 끝나지 않도록
be the ones to take initiative to ensure that Don Quixote's adventures don't come to an end?
이야기가 이어지도록
That her tale continues.
문제는 어떻게인 것 같고
The question seems to be how.
그때처럼
Don is both
정신
beloved and hated in an equal way. That makes sense, I guess. What, are you gonna beat the sense back into her like back when?
아니요.
Though generally the one everyone dislikes the most is Otis, and y'all have shit fucking taste. I'll say it. If you don't like Otis, L taste. No.
저는
The fuck,
돈키호테
Sinclair?
씨가 정신 차리지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I don't want Don Quixote to come to her senses. Sinclair Don shippers, y'all are really winning, and I don't see your vision. They look too similar.
관리자님, 저자는 과거에 얼마나 많은 인간을 죽이며 살아왔는지 저희는 모릅니다.
Executive manager. We have no way of knowing how many people she has killed in the past merely by existing. In the official PM poll, it wasn't an official PM poll. Otis was the most disliked, or was the least liked, and the most hated. Dawn was the most loved and second most hated. That's crazy. Will you embrace her still? I will. I'll determine the time to bring her back to her senses.
수감자들에게
Was it not official? I don't know.
있다고 할지
Because I don't know what you're talking about. And I haven't seen it. So now I kind of want to see it. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners.
설사
The S-Ghoul... The S-Ghoul...
수만 명의 죄 없는
Oh,
사람을
anyways.
죽였다고 해도 품어주신
I thought you said it was not. I'm confusing myself. Earlier when you said, like, how many people have you killed, Otis? I fucking cackled thinking of you. Literally, how many people has she killed? Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? She's a war vet. Of course she's killed people. We kill people on the job. Wait, no, I skipped it. I looked at Otis. She wasn't talking about Don Quixote. She was projecting. Right, it is not official. Okay, so you're talking about this Escu poll. You got results for the previous polls as well. 600 people, fan-driven, according to the... Well, this isn't the Odyssey. I imagine she's probably killed a lot more people than that. Honestly, God forbid women have hobbies, I say. I will. As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I'll be there for them. We love Otis.
당신이 지금 대답 기억하고 있겠습니다.
I will remember what you've said here today.
사실 이건 제가 아니라 세키로들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피
Can you hear the absolute
저는
agony?
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Alright. Otis development peak. You could have just said Otis peak and I would have been like, wow, so true! Y'all are killing me. I don't want to click him, but that's my best clasher. Alright, if Ringy Song dies, I cry. Yeah, I really don't have any better clasher. Unless Vines, but no, I don't want the SP loss. Go.
점 찍었네.
Right. In the Odyssey, Otis is responsible for the death of 600 of her men. None died in the war, but all died on the way back except for her, since her ego says, the Odyssey had a purpose, meaning it already happened. I mean, yes, because she keeps talking about like returning home to her wife or whatever. Yay! If they make Otis not have a wife, I will in fact scream and cry. It's so important to me. It's important to my mental health. We need Penelope. If she doesn't have a wife, what's even the fucking point? Can we get whistles? Oh, thank God. Problem is, 600 men is not particularly significant in the city. Perchance not. Wow. Alright, surely... And I'm not gonna continue. Surely. Rhodia. 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 Thank you. You just gotta say her name slightly disapprovingly and she'll be like, oh, shit, my bad.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금
AI.
더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
Does she have paralyzed?
일단
No.
먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Yeah, I don't trust that. Bloomies, sloth, all of his things, you sloth. I get it. But you gotta stop. Just trust him. Unfortunately, I will trust. Rhodey is gonna lose that. I feel it in my bones, but go. Go forth and win. If you don't win, you will be annihilated on sight, unless your name is Yisong. Real question is, did Otis of Limbus sleep with Cersei on the way back, or did she say fateful? Who knows? We shall find out. Whether the amount of deaths would significantly impact Otis's story. The war Otis led 600 men, most lead around 500 to 100. We're all confusing me. I've never read the Odyssey. 16 health! Alright guys, it's time for phase 2. I will never not say that I'm ready for phase 2. Alright, so is the next battle gonna be easier? Surely. The adventure has ended. And thus, so did my dream.
끝나지 않았어요.
It's not over yet.
당신의 모험담에는 우리도 중요한 등장인물이에요.
We're pretty major characters in your adventure too, you know? Oh wait, Odysseus' special trait was that they're the only one who lost no one in the Trojan War. Yeah, well, you lost him afterwards, so that feels like a pretty significant skill issue.
등장인물의 도움이 없이는 이야기는 끝나지 않아요.
You can't just end the story without even asking its cast. Even knowing the original, the cantos have been so unexpected, still unfaithful to it. Yeah. So stupid. Her words of denial are tinged with something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the sinners gave me. I reach out and seize the opportunity through that opening, just as I had always done. Just as I had rewound the clock over and over again, not to lose them. Stage, narration, and La Mancha Land with its every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find, the flow I must hitch myself to. However, the fact that Otis almost cost all the sinners his lives by trying to lead the bus boat in the wrong sea in Canto 5 is the most Odysseus thing to do. She's so funny for that, though. Don Quixote, who spared at this moment, was to be at the end of her tale, still refused to give up. Stop that.
나는 이제야 제정신으로 돌아왔어.
I've come back to my senses, woken up from my delusions.
한때 돈키호테라 불렸을지 몰라도 지금은 산초야.
You may have once called me Don Quixote, but I am Sancho now.
돈키호테는 혼자서 모험을 한 적이 없었죠. 그들을 생각하니 포기할 수 없었던 거예요.
Don Quixote has never been on an adventure all on her lonesome, however. How could she give up when she knew they were all counting on her? I don't think that lossless in war status will necessarily be lost in Limbus. I expect both the brutality of the Smoke War and what came after will be the focus. Wouldn't be surprised if Charon gives the wheel to Otis. We will somehow end up in the Imperatus. Yeah, that list somehow.
글쎄, 가장 중요한 걸 잊고 있었지 뭐야. 그저에게는 자그마치 12명이나 되는 동료들이 있었다는 걸.
Yeah, who would have thought she'd forget something so important? That she had a whopping 12 companions in her story. What the fuck is falling out of there?
싸움에서 승리한 건 아니었지.
Well, not every fight ended with triumphant victory.
그럴 때마다 제일 많이
Our journey
외쳤던
would
말이
end.
있지 않았나? 포기하지 마세나 라더나 그러나.
But every time they were teetering on the brink of defeat, she'd always shout, "We shan't ever give up," or something like that, right? Casino chips. Okay, it looked like that, but like, Bongi! Bongi! With every despair, with every moment of dejection from her fellows.
돈키호테는 그들이 꿈을 잃지 않도록 멋진 이야기를 들려주었어.
The void of despondency was made whole by Don Quixote's tales of wonder, so that their sights were not to be led astray from their dreamward journeys. Shout out to Otis telling the actual anime, an IP address to the Cyclops known as the Son of Poseidon in the Odyssey. Truly peak Otism. Self-doxing yourself. She was just a little silly.
너무나 멋지고 찬란하기에 많은 이들이 다시 일어설 수 있게 되었지.
The tales were so extraordinarily ingenious and so brilliant that it gave many the very resolve needed to rise to their defeat at their darkest hours. See, they're all saying this. Didn't earlier in the canto they were like, yeah, nobody fucking listened to Don Quixote's stories. We didn't give her a chance. When did this tune change? Christmas! Well, Isang and Hong Lu did. My boys.
악당들을 후드려 팼어.
Well, right. And we beat the shite out of countless insane bastards. Or villains.
벌레로 변해가는 놈들이랑도 싸우고.
This is
온갖
so
괴물이랑도
fucking
싸우고.
cheesy. I love the power of friendship. Fought some poor blokes who were turning into bugs. Braved all kinds of monsters too. They're translating the canto into Dawn speech.
고래 뱃속에도 들어갔었죠.
Bird. Got bored by a giant whale too. I remember that.
자,
A-R-T. Art.
열차에서의 모험도 빼놓을 순 없겠지.
The adventures aboard that train would also make for quite the tale.
아, 그리고
Ah.
심지어 저희가 모은 보물들을 뺏으려는 나쁜 사람들도 있었답니다.
Oh, and there were bad, no good people who were trying to take our treasures away from us too.
몇 번이나 위기가 닥쳐왔었죠.
We sure had a lot of close calls. Ching!
위기가 존재하지
I
않을
miss
걸
Big
도착했어.
Bird. Every hero needs to get bored by a whale at least once. What's a story without some bore? No destination was free of such risks.
하지만 결국 신문에도 대서특필되고 어마어마하게 유명해졌다고.
But hey, in the end, they got their names positively plastered all over the newspaper. Got their names out there like superstars. Okay, but like, that's not what happened.
어쩌면
Oh my god, the fucking squirrel that got it got electrocuted in Canto 6. I forgot about that. And perhaps she had more than the 12 companions
그자를 응원해주던 자들은
who
더
cheered her on.
있었을지도 모르는
But the squirrel survived, did it? To the most magnificent fixer of the saint.
나의 이야기는 정말이지 감동스러운 이야기가 아닐 수 없었네.
Nice. Out! I dare you to strike me twice. Thine account was a tale most moving, a tale that could move mountains.
본인은
Oh, in the Dawn
나의
version.
이야기를 뼛속 깊이 새기면서 살아갈 걸세.
I shall remember thy tale between every breath of mine existence.
그리고
Eeshi!
본인도 나처럼
Eesh!
언젠가 정의로운 해결사가
Oh!
되고 싶네.
And I aspire to be a righteous fixer of justice, just as thyself. Eesh! Yes.
그 엽서에는 언제나 답장이 왔었지. 주소조차 제대로 적지 않았을 텐데.
Somehow, I always received replies to my letters, when I didn't even write a proper address on them.
답장이 왔군.
That's cometh the reply!
어디 보자.
Let's see.
위대한 해결사를 꿈꾸는 돈키호테에게
Dear Don Quixote, who dreameth of becoming a great fixer,
열심히 정진하고 미덕을 깨우친다면 너는 언젠가 용감하고 위대한 해결사가 될 수 있다.
persevere and enlighten thyself until thou understandest the virtues. Then thou shalt become a fixer most brave, most magnificent.
그러니 포기하지 말아라.
Thus thou shalt never give up,
너는 언젠가
for thy dream
꿈을 이룰 수 있을 것이니.
shall one day be realized, even in the waking world.
관리자 나리,
Manager Esquire!
나리는 꿈이 있는가? 나는 있다네.
Dost thou carry a dream, Manager Esquire? Verily, I do.
그대였군. 파리.
Shout out to my goat, Bari.
내게 계속 답장을 써주었던 수많은 해결사들이.
It was you, Bari. All those fixers who wrote me all those replies. It was you.
그리고 이곳에 수많은 책들을 넣어주었던 자씨.
It was you who delivered all those books to my room.
기억하지? 각자의 모험이 끝나고 난 후에는
Remember, we promised to meet each other again once our adventures are complete.
다시 모여서 서로의 이야기를 들려주자.
And tell one another all about our adventures.
내 결투에 응해준다면
Answer my duel.
해결사로서 맹세하지.
Bari is the best.
내가
Let's go, Bari. Woo! I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek.
나는 당신에게 내일을 줄 수 있어.
Is that a Roland poster? I don't know. The Mr. Red Gaze said that all these fixers were from the past, so I assume no, but I don't know. I can give you a tomorrow.
이해할 수 없는 말.
Ugh. You speak in riddles, human.
이건 결투에 응해준 거라고 생각해도 될까?
Should I consider that a yes?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
네 도움 없이도 내일은 언제나 찾아온다.
Tomorrow is a promise that does not hinge on your blessing. Her animations are so good. Also, the bow is... Those were Sancho's. Sancho was doing that. Anyway.
내가 말한 건 찾아오는 내일이 아니라 당신이 찾는 내일이야.
No, no. That's not the tomorrow I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tomorrow you see.
하루하루 의미 없이 살아간다고 느끼고 있었지.
You've been living out your days mired in meaninglessness, quietly wasting away inside.
병이 시키는 대로 인간의 피를 먹고
This is so
끝없는 세월을
long.
살아가면서
Drinking human blood, compelled not by your own will, but by your sickness, and your countless years of existence.
삶의 의미 따위는 없었잖아.
You've never had any reason to exist, have you?
하지만 당신들이 걸린 병은 외로움이야.
I don't know how I feel about calling this an illness. But your illness, and this applies to all your kind, is loneliness.
어둠 속에 숨어
I want to see a Red Mist versus Black Silence fight done in that Limbus animation. Yeah, but Angelica's dead, so they just gotta bring her back. Or Gebra versus Bina. I would pay for Bina content. It's the kind of suffering you can't weather through by huddling together with your family in the dark.
그러니까 내가 주겠다는 거야.
So I offer you this.
내일을 살아갈 기대감을.
Anticipation for what tomorrow holds.
다시 말해. 꿈.
In other words, a dream.
꿈을 꾸게 해줄 수 있어.
I can make you a dream.
제안에 응할 거라면 네 이름을 외쳐라. 그리고 최선을 다한 한 수로 결판을 내자.
Shout your name out loud if you would accept my proposition. Let's give it our all, and may the best warrior claim victory in this singular bout.
내 이름은 돈 키호테.
Oh! My name is Don Quixote.
내 이름은 바리.
My name is Bari. I no longer want a Red Mist Dawn. I want a White Moon Night Dawn. I mean, we know that if anyone's gonna get the Red Mist ID, it's gonna be Ryoshu. You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return,
때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다.
when the time is right, the promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be by your side. Honestly, this animation makes sense that Angela stood no chance against Bari. Yeah, especially if she's human. Angela. When you feel like giving up on yourself.
약속하지.
So I promise you this.
언젠간 네가 처음으로 돌아와.
That one day you will return to the beginning of all things. Hello? Oh.
겪어왔던 모험을 남김없이 들려줄 수 있도록.
And tell them all about the adventures you've had. You are Don Quixote? You called me a promised timepiece then. Even Virgil and Roland have body mods, not even Bari. She's just built so different. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. And I'm here to make good on that promise. Don Quixote. That promise to continue your adventure. The music. Has the adventure ended? No. I don't think it's ended. Is that true? And the adventure goes on. It goes on. Even now, at this very moment. What the fuck could be after this? Sancho, why do you return without slaying them? Oh, Father. Wait, what's Roland's body mods? You were always a rebellious child, unlike my other children.
네가 내 권속이 되기 전 시절 숨이 끊어지던 중에도 내게 살려달란 말 한 번
Even stop talking so quietly. I'm turning it up. Even before you became my kindred, you never once begged me for life, even as life began to fade from your eyes.
나의 자식으로 거둬들인 후에도 너는 삶에 집착하는 걸 보이지 않았어.
And even after I embraced you as my child, you never once showed me that attachment to life.
왜냐하면 그 인생 속에서 사랑할 것이 없었으니까.
Because there was nothing to love in that life.
그렇다. 부디
Then love this place, won't you?
나의 광증을
Roland was told to have skin body mods like top fixers to be able to reach insane speed and strength. This is body mods that yet make them shatter buildings and be faster. Probably a singularity that became public domain, but reserved to the top of the city. Fair enough. I don't remember that. They have gone through hell and back, tried all manner of things to break this madman's delusion, to bring me home to where I belong.
그렇기에 이 고통을 사랑으로, 이 말뚝을 위안으로 내게 먹여주는 인간들의 피를
Thus,
영광으로 여길 수 있는 거란다.
to me, this woe I suffer is my love. The stake that impales me are my succor, and the blood of humans they feed me is my glory. Mostly in Leviathan, frick Leviathan.
저도 미치광이가 아닐 수 없었습니다.
If you were mad, then that very same madness must have taken hold of me.
처음에는 헛소리 같았던 당신의 말이, 당신의 신념이 마른 땅처럼 말라 비틀어진 제 마음에 조금씩 심어지더군요.
Your ideas and beliefs, which were indistinguishable from utter insanity at first, slowly took root in the barren, cracked earth that was my heart and began to grow.
당신과 모험을 하면서 짓거려대던 시간은 그 불모의 땅을 가꾼 거죠.
I just didn't finish reading Leviathan because I couldn't keep track of everyone's names. That's all I'll say. The times you've spent, the nonsense you've babbled at me as we adventured together only nurtured that hopeless garden.
나의 꿈은 실패했다, 산초.
Yet my dream was an abject failure, Sancho.
너도 경험하고 오지 않았니?
You must have seen it yourself on this journey of yours.
네가 겪은 세상은 내가 말해왔던 대로, 우리가 꿈꿨던 대로 진정으로 정의로웠니?
Was the world you experienced out there truly righteous as I had always said, as we had dreamed together?
파리의 말대로 해결사는 모두 약한 자들을 위해
Yaponomics.
희생하고자 하였으며 선한 자는 마침내
We
악한
can't
자가
read enemy passives, yet PM is asking us to read a novel? Hell no. Was it as Bari said? Were fixers honorable heroes, bastions of justice, willing to sacrifice their lives for the weak and the downtrodden? Was it true that good eventually triumphs over evil?
아니요.
No.
그래서 그리하여 모든 이야기는 허구란 거다.
That is why all tales are but fabrications.
나는 낭마하며 꿈에서 깬 거란다, 산초.
I fell off my steed, Sancho, and the shock roused me to the cold, waking world.
다시 꿈을 꾸기에는 너무나 많이 다쳤어.
And I am too hurt, too broken to dream again.
나의 꿈은 끝이 났단다.
Thus my dream has met its end. Holy shit. This is gonna be another hour. A broken dream. Don't. You're joking. Please tell me that this is the last level. Please. It has to be. What's her passive? That is not gonna do anything for me. Pursuance is so goated though. This is the team. You'll no longer be able to travel. Don Quixote will fully heal. Fine. I'll add in her. I'll add in him. And that's it. She's not number 1. She's gonna be number 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
검 끝에 바라본다.
Dawn of White Night versus Dawn of Dark Days. Good luck. Is this harder than the last one? We gotta turn it down a little. Is this gonna take an hour? If so, I'm gonna cry. Big good luck by these last words. Oh no. Does this wheel not remind you of the old war, Sancho? The
수많은 팔을 가지고 있던 그 가문의 혈기들을 말씀하시는 겁니까?
The Bloodfiends of the family with many arms, like windmills.
그 거대한 자들과 일정을 치르며 덜
Oh my god, he became a windmill. Indeed I am. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the giant folk in the field of battle.
방심하시다가 멀리 날아간 걸 구하느라 제가 얼마나
Can't even hear what they're saying. Sorry, I'll just talk over them. I remember running after you after one of them flung your body far away as a result of you underestimating their might. Yet you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me. L plus ratio plus die. Oh! Dodge or raise your guards. You know things are real when Millie starts singing? Hell yeah. Goofy ass. Oh, this is what Baba Yaga should have been.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님
Okay, are these just like regular... Okay, they're just regular Bloodfiends.
미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Oh, yes, of course.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
If wheel is at 0, kill those damn squishies. Wait, do I need? I'm your biggest fan. What if I started crying? I'm normal. No other game makes you fight a windmill like that. She's their biggest fan. Also, though, saying this song is not great, need to get bonked by Merceau. I haven't heard it all, so I can't judge. Oh, I cried. I'm in an especially emotional state. The stupid cheesy ass power of friendship shit though.
생체 반응이 끊어진 객체 기록이 감지됩니다.
You gotta
만약
unclashable.
조금 더
Unclashable
쾌활한
this.
상태가 된다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도
This-
모르겠네요.
This is who's gonna do no damage to you? You can do that. Yippee! I'm already crying again, but I'm a bit quick to cry. The weirdest things will set me off.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
God damn you, Otis. Oh, really cry, huh? Oh, you know it's bad when you see the big lines. This is the real reading check.
또한번 막아내고
Please tell me I used it on everyone. Okay. I was worried. What? You can't read, you just die. Which is really funny.
막을 수 있을까?
Okay, so
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이
do I
들으시는
need to kill the gondolas?
를 위해서 미리
Or do I just need to kill the guys?
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
we did get closer though, so yay. Hooray. 1 damage if defensive, a gazillion damage if inoffensive, or if offensive. Me see big red lines, me need read, because that's scary. It's such a weird experience, stifling your tears to play a game. I cry so much more easily just watching this. See, now I feel fine. I'm just like, God, it's late. I want to go to bed. Yay! Do that here. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, I also played this full of energy during the day. I don't know, I feel like if I'm tired, I'm more likely to experience something strange. Stop making my words emotes. Absolutely not. I love that stupid looking hamster. Ah! That's my honest reaction. Oh well. Everyone give an 07 to Hong Lu. And welcome my goat, Diechi Rodian, or Sing Sinclair. I forget which one. Grr. Don't grr me. There is no way Hong Lu survives this. How did he survive that? There's no way. He's built different. I'm just vibing. We're vibing. Probably resistance. Yeah. I just assumed he was dead because it's staggered. With resistance, it goes to 100. Yeah, but it did like 70 damage. Or, I don't know. I already forgot. Hope. Some IDs do get one shot, but Hong Lu is just fucking goated. Are the things? I almost called it a carousel again. Are the things on the Ferris wheel getting lesser? I can't tell. I don't think so. Either way, this is deserved because Ferris wheels fucking suck. They are? Nice. Oh, almost dead. I had trouble here due to some IDs getting staggered before the big attack at first. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I mean, like, it feels like the battle hasn't started yet. This is just the stall phase. Bestie still has 4,000 health. Okay. More of the song! I think. Ah! That's bright. Something, something, hear me out. Except you don't have to hear me out, because that's just a guy. Long have I not set foot upon the earth. Even now, you remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee. You, who was so free. I can't hear the lyrics. Where must I flee to then? Enlighten me, Sancho. I tipped the scales of that endless war yet. There was no coexistence to be found at its end.
그 어느 가족도 행복을 누리지 못하였지.
With blood I've created this place, yet no family has found happiness within it.
꿈을 꾸었음에도 말뚝 박힌 심장과 짙은 혈양만이 남은 나를 봐라.
I have dreamed, yet the dream only woke me to a heart impaled by stakes and this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho.
나는 돈 키호테, 라만차랜드의 돈 키호테다.
I am but Don Quixote, La Mancha Land's Don Quixote. Alright, bestie, what do we got?
생체 반응이
I was worried that my game's stop-loss.
조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과
fuck up.
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Okay. Oh my goodness! That's a big coin! Ah, the fight begins. That means retrying this is gonna be a bitch. I had to reset because of it, so you're saying that I should use defensive skills. Oh! I love defending. I love not dying.
목을 죽여도
Please don't die.
쉽구나.
I told y'all to not die. You're not listening to me.
그렇게나.
Oh my god.
것이지만 나도 결국
어떤 시간
Nobody got staggered! It's a fucking miracle. I just fucked up normally.
미리 응원을 녹음해야
XD?
한다는 거군요.
Alright,
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Oh, so we really want to win against this. So we really want to be winning some fucking clashes here, huh? 1, 2, 3. Actually, let me do what I should be doing, going in the opposite direction. Why shouldn't I? That's... I don't want to. I do want to do this, though. Why am I not allowed to have fun? Huh? Dominating, click, unopposed. Struggling. Huh? I'll just offset it. The fuck? I fall down the horseback with my crippled legs and then it starts to rain, showing me it's all fake. See, when you type out words like that, it's like, huh. Oh. Damn, bitch. Wanna do less damage? Oh. Honglu. If you die, that's on you. That was your fault. I wasn't even gonna heal you if you lived.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Now Diachi Rodian is not going to get the extra healing. Or the extra SP. Horses cannot be real. There's no way that's what she just said.
그래.
I'm so sorry, but that is objectively funny.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이
Oh
사라졌습니다.
no!
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게
Wait, you took
할
Dawn.
중 하나에 불과해요.
Bring her back.
그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Oh, this is bad. Cannot act for 2 turns. Okay. So I do not want this to happen. This is a terrible idea. Objectively a bad idea. I have to just defend for a couple turns? You. Who are you? Yeah, of course. Uh-huh, yeah. Oh, heroes cannot be real. Horses cannot be real. Sorry, I hate to be the one to break it to you. Horses not on the table. I love unbreakable coins. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't want to retry this. I would do anything not to retry this, but oh, I'm gonna have to retry it. Perchance, what does one do? I'll give it one more try. This is the mentioned AoE Unbreakable Coin Hell. I'm especially mad because what do you mean I have to go through all of that again? Solo Dawn? If this one does not work, I'll do Solo Dawn tomorrow. That's what gets me. It's because the first phase is nothing. The first phase is stall. Don't waste my time. Don't piss me off. Or my decision to embrace chain battles. I'll embrace chain battles when I actually have leveled sinners. More viable. Solo John has been the cheese, but epic way. Alright, pain and suffering time. I want to click win rate. Not the way. Go. Go again. So, me thinks, immediately, my first thought, do more damage, click more ego, stagger this bitch as soon as possible. Is that a... not... is that a viable tactic? Honglu, thank you. Because of the buff ego gift that Dawn got her letter... her evasion can dodge everything. I don't have Sync Dawn. I guess I do have Warp Dawn. I don't want to use her though. There's a reason why I'm using this one. I love the counter. Counters suck. Evasion or bust. Oh yeah, and I have to waste my Yusong skill 3. Nice. That's my fave. Get it over with. Bonk. Bonk. It'd be really funny if you could just kill him with counter damage. It seems like he's not taking any damage. I'm sure that someone's already soloed this with base Dawn, and all I gotta say is, you are insane. Soloing a Sync Dawn is truly peak for this fight. It is so lore accurate while kind of being OP. To just see Dawn casually wiping the entire fight while smiling. Good for her. I am currently trying it as we speak. Tell me how that goes. I can't even rent someone's character. This sucks. I don't want to use Warp Dawn. She pisses me off. All she does is lose her clashes.
이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Stop yapping.
점 찍었네.
Oh. Wait, nom. She's nom-nomming. Eep eep. I used T-Corp Dawn, which was a choice. I wish Sync Dawn had poise. Why is Sync Dawn not good? I've heard she's not the best, but I don't have her, so I don't get why. Get it over with. She is good, but she does no status outside of haste. And what do you get from going fast? Oh, nothing? Okay. So she cannot go in any team comp. Lit.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Wow, I love whistles. Especially when I'm at max SP and it doesn't do anything. Alright, we're almost to the fight, everyone. Get excited. Let me out. She can just clash high and has high haste and bind, but cannot be hold. I drag my skills. High haste and bind. They all rely on poise. This is why she needs poise, so she can fit in a comp. Wow, look at all these skill 3s I'm wasting. But she has high clash and high evasion. Okay. Go. Go. I can't wait to actually start the fucking fight.
또 한 번 막아내.
See, now I don't care how peak the fight is. I'm just gonna be pissed off from how long the fucking animations are, because this is ridiculous. Let me go. Free me. So she don't drag you down, but she can't fit in with other than generalists, but you have better generalists, and Dawn has W Corp. W Corp at the scene of the crime once again. The Clash loser. Here we go. Wait, the music actually flowed better last time, because last time there was an audible cut. Alright. We get it. Let's expedite this a little. Not sure which fight is the longest. Previous Sancho fight with all the dialogue, or this fight with the dialogue. See, the dialogue is part of the fight. But in the other one, you could have just skipped all the dialogue once you read it for the first time. So retrying was a lot more streamlined. Where in this, it's part of the experience. You must suffer. All players must suffer. That did much less damage. All me's are forced to suffer. Indeed. Otis, you motherfucker. Who's gonna be ready to take a hit for the class? I'm so sorry for saying that horses cannot be real. This fight broke my keyboard for reasons, huh? I don't understand what that means. Should I just be tanking damage and trying to clash the guard to reduce his stacks? Ow. Seeing up. Yep. Your Dawn is inefficient. Yeah, but she's the one that I have. That means she can tank all the Unbreakable. Then why is she inefficient? Oh. Horses can't be real. And she got yoinked again. I genuinely don't know what you should do. Your team circumstances are very different from mine in meaningful ways. Yay. No. Need to clash this. Need. You're just gonna have to take that. You are just gonna have to take that. And I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Because he cannot damage your Dawn. Okay. Well, now she's inactive for 2 turns, so XD. That's a fun thing to learn. Yippee! Like, I could afford letting almost my entire first wave team dying because I planned for it to happen. Yeah, and I don't have many backup units because, like, what the fuck is Molar Ishmael gonna do? Click evade? Probably. Apply 2 sinking per business year. Maybe. Oh, we're so close to getting him staggered. If you think this is bad, imagine fight in... Oh my god, it happened again. Nice. Bestie... Ow. That's bad. Wait, but this won't be in hard mode dungeon. At least if it follows the trend from last time. Because... like, Earl King isn't there. Why would this bozo be here? Fucking die. That's my I don't respect you. Stagger him? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm like, I think this should be it. You motherfucker. Ugh. Cannot be staggered. I hate you. Cannot be staggered until he uses this skill. Well, I guess it's good that he used it then. The clash lose? Okay, so he needs to lose the clash, and then everyone else defends. You're probably the best. No, you would be the best to do that with. Are you a good clasher? I hope so. I want to see the animation. Fuck. Are you a good clasher? Yeah! Oh, wait, are these clashable? They are. Let's do that. I can't offset counters. They're clashable. First kindred equal to color. I mean, that makes sense. Thank you, random gotcha pull that got me this ego. I mean, we knew that the other second, or like, I don't know what level the other Dulcinea was, but the barber was level 70.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은
Y'all are
조금
gonna make me
시간이
vomit.
필요합니다.
I'm gonna vomit.
공감의 영역은
I
잘
feel
차지
sick.
않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Virgilius is level 85, or it might have been 90. I don't fucking know. You're testing my patience. Equal to Virgilius' ego? Makes sense. Okay. Virg was 90. I'll believe whatever the hell you tell me. Free me! It's 1 a.m. You never run from things. You've only had momentary lapses in judgment. Is this good? You, whose very fate is cursed with this sickness. Let's go! What? We're capable of love, even as your mind ailed from the suffocating, parching thirst. Am I not halfway done? That is why you saved my life from the periphery of death. Tried to share your love.
왜 죽으려고 해?
Tell me, why did you seek death?
고통에서 벗어나고 싶어서.
Because I wanted to get away from the pain.
이상하구나. 대부분의 인간들은 고통에서 벗어나기 위해 남을 해치는데.
How odd. Don't most humans inflict suffering onto others to be freed from their own? Time for phase 3. Shut the fuck up!
내 고통을 끝없는 추위로부터.
How could hurting others help when my pain comes from this endless cold?
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
Where's your family? Your siblings?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
I never had anyone, not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness.
그러니까 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 다 버리고 싶어.
So I wanted to burn myself to ashes like I was never here.
그렇다면 내가
Then,
더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마.
allow me to grant you the will to live.
너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
The family I shall grant you will forever be by your side. Come with me.
내 이름은 키호테다.
You may know my name as Quixote.
거기에 고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 돈 키호테라고 한단다.
Wait, is Sancho the Lob Corp match girl? No. That's an insane thing to say. Or Don Quixote. Don as the signifier of my nobility. And made my heart beat once again.
산초야,
Ooh.
모험의 시작.
No. Sancho, thus commences our adventure.
누구도 도와주는 혈기도 없을 거고 오직 우리끼리 헤쳐나가야만 해.
We shall receive no assistance, bloodfiend or not. This shall be us two against the world.
압니다.
I know.
많은 기사들도 만나겠지. 아마 결투 신청도 있을 거다. 그땐 네가 뒤를 봐줘야 한다. 알겠느냐?
I, sup-
두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고 공격해야 한단다.
I suppose we will encounter many knights upon our journey, many of whom shall challenge me to a duel. You will watch my back when the time comes, won't you? You must strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear.
그리고 말이지. 이 순간부터 우리는 혈기라는 정체성도 버려야 한단다.
Ah, and how could I forget? From this moment onward, we must abandon our identities as blood fiends as well.
인간처럼 행세하고
Yeah, they're
다녀야
definitely
한다는
not going to notice the bloodworm. In other words, we must appear and behave as humans do.
압니다. 그래서 당신의 로신한테도 어설프게나마 말로 변하게 한 게 아닙니까?
I know that as well. That is why you've transformed your Rosciante into the shape of a horse. As awkward as it may appear. What a lore drop.
원래는 진짜 멋있어 보이는 피의 갈기를
Then how did
신어야 했는데
Roshante's shoes? He used to have such a beautiful flowing mane of blood. What do you mean Roshante's a real horse?
보거라. 로신한테도 본인의 모습이 얼마나 마음에 안 들면 이런 한숨을 다 뱉고.
Who cares? Abno Nosferatu is kinda hot. Alas, even Rosciante finds this appearance unpleasant, sighing and exhaling so unlike itself.
그런데 여관이 어딘지나 아십니까?
Do you even know where this elusive tavern is supposed to be?
그건 네가 알아봐야 할 일이 아니냐.
Is that not your responsibility to learn of?
항아리서만 틀어박혀 있던 건 당신이나 저나 마찬가지인데 제가 무슨 수로 알겠습니까?
I've been holed up in that castle for about as long as you have in any meaningful metric. How should I know?
나 참. 상위
Please stop
권속에게
yapping.
그
Please stop
조롱스레하게
yapping.
말하는 자식은 본 적이
Let me die to the phase 3 so I can go to bed. You are truly impossible. I have not once seen nor heard a child who speaks in such an insolent manner to a higher kindred. Man, I am hungry. Go get food. Right now. Though we were to appear... I thought we were to appear and behave as humans do. This is supposed to be an adventure, after all.
그런데
Seeing the city as a rural is interesting. It is. Where the fuck is this?
사람을 잡아먹는 곰도 있는
How hungry. Speaking of which, dear Sancho, I've overheard the travelers from earlier, and they say that there is a cave in which a fearsome man-eating bear has made its home.
곰이요?
Really? A bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 삼촌.
Oh, we've been here. I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3. Yep.
그렇게 시시하게
The fearsome
끝내는
bear is
것보다는
real!
해결사답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응?
Oh.
책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
Oh, please. Where's the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like the battles in which the fixers from the books have struggled so valiantly.
실로 그때의 모험은 어설프고 무모하였지만
Our adventure, then, was full of amateurish mistakes and foolhardy confidence, but
곰고기도 먹어보는 거다.
we shall feast on bear meat as well.
이 얘기를 들으면 돌시네아가 얼마나 질색하는 표정을 지을지 상상되지 않니?
You have to but imagine the look of shock on Dulcinea's face as we regale her with this tale.
질색이 아니라 멸시입니다, 그건.
The look of disgust would be more accurate.
비교할 수 없을 정도로.
Those were the
가슴이
days
찢어진 나날들이었어.
when my heart beat more vibrantly than ever.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
The night approacheth with great haste,
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가
yet thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며
With the blessings and approval of our family, of which there is no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
Challenge and vanquish all things perilous,
행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니
and at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus how indubitable
오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지.
Please stop yapping, which is our adventure as well.
다들 기억하지?
Stop.
해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은
I'm sorry, Burry.
행동은 관대하게.
You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency.
모험을 용맹스럽게 하고
Show courage in adventure and bear pain and suffering.
어려운
Yes, I will cut them off.
자비롭게.
And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러
pursue
가는
your
것.
dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase.
그리고 다시 이곳으로 돌아와서
And we'll return here and talk all about it, no matter how many moons it takes.
서로가 겪은 여정에 대해.
About all the wonderful adventures we've undertaken.
제정신이 아니라고
Even if I were to lose my mind.
제자리만 도는 말 위라고 해도 계속 달리고 싶습니다.
Even if this is all just a fake steed running circles on a carousel. I don't want to stop.
치료할 수 없는 피로 이어진 어버이까지.
Even if it means
저 말이냐?
Now you must struggle against this incurable disease, even if you must stand against your own blood. Your father? Yes. 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 Especially if it's against my own father. Die. I want nothing more than to click Sun Shower in this instance. And I feel like I deserve to. I am allowed to have fun. Filial homicide. Good. Don't throw your kids in the torture chamber next time. I will not be over that. Like, no matter what this man says, okay, L plus you put your kids in the torture chamber. You don't get to do that. You don't walk that off. Yippee, 43 damage. Okay, and he has 3 stacked. Do they slightly nerf the fight? Okay, but like, how does that help me right now? It does. Ryoshi was going to get staggered and I'm gonna cry. Only she had a real defense skill. By a lot? Huh? He did not unstagger himself. Wonderful. I hate everything. Oh, that's Faust. So you had a stagger turn. It's been 0 days. Surely you're not weak to sloth, are you? Excellent. Oh, but it's blunt, isn't it? Oh well! Oh well! Hold. Wait, no. Lettuce. 2, 3, 4. Should do this. You. I haven't seen any patch notes. There was an update at 4 AM EST that changed some bugs and did some slight changes. The fight eases up in this phase. You could do it. I better. If I have to retry this, I will cry. My game was force updated after this fight. Lit. Well, I'm definitely doing more damage, so I'm excited. I'm not even thinking. I'm just navigating based on vibes. Oh, she's on low health. I might lose anyway. My Donna's no health. How? Bleed. I love bleed. Alright, time to die. Everyone say RIP. Phase 3, he tries to target the Hanses. Like, what do I do? Okay, that obviously cannot be allowed to happen. That cannot be allowed to happen. Huh? Trust me, you're in a winning position here. I'm in a winning position. She's gonna die if she does anything. Do I not auto lose if she dies? Most of his skills are weaker. Pain and suffering. You can kill the horses to steal the kill and reset the... What are you saying? Is there any text that says so? I don't want to let her... If she's a required bring, I don't trust it. Click on horse. I'm busy. Did Faust die? Nice. Epic. Diechi Rodian, save me, Diechi Rodian. Whoopee. See, that's what I was trying to do. Faust was too busy. Did you just lose? She did die. Oh? Like, there is no text in which... Wait, no, it would be under his text. There's no way I don't auto-lose if Don Quixote dies. Or says text. Right. A random sinner. So... You don't auto-lose if Dawn dies? Huge if true. I'm still gonna try and keep her alive. Not sure if she can die. Not just get impaled. I mean, mine is at 19 HP, so... You know. If she does die, that would create an issue. Yeah, but... Oh, you mean like how she's at 19 health? So, we see the issue now, right? We see why I'm scared? I think she cannot go down to less than 15-ish health. Might be wrong. I'm not gonna believe it until I see it, and I don't want to fuck with that. I'll try and heal her at all, if at all possible. I was also forced to rely on Lantern, yeah. And now I have like... Alright, that's 90 health. She would live. None of these heal. I'm using my last bits. I'm tempted just to block with her, not gonna lie. Even if it doesn't do anything. At least Pursuance heal is good. Pursuance is my fucking goat. I still cannot believe that that was the first ego I've ever gotten. Compared to Sinclair heals, XD Sinclair. Sinclair ego, Lamau. Oh my god, bleed. We're building a bleed stack. It's a miracle! Now she has like 0 SP. Can you tell that I'm a little stressed?
아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Block it. We will be fine. Struggling. Hmm? Telepole. Sure. Why not? Sync Claire do bully this fight, and you know what? He is in backup. I've never seen this animation. I think Horsey might die. Oh no. I'll get those horses. Stop building shield, you fucking coward. I will annihilate your entire lineage. Wow Ego. I love that Dawn Ego relies on Blood Feast, yet Dawn has no idea giving this now. Well, I mean, it's because it's pretty fucking obvious that she's going to get it at some point.
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 인간의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Should I kill this horse if it looks... What should I do about this? It's obvious, but it currently makes her passive of ego wow useless. Should I just defend against this? The horse is dead equals smile. That's not helpful. I'm asking a legitimate question. I'm hungry to end the battle. Does that answer the question? Kill the horses that aren't glowing. So these two? I don't think I can kill this one. Killed when hit by Don Quixote, okay. Heal it. But I'm scared. If Don kills that horse, he will get a big buff. I don't want that. That would be scary. Hopeless. Oh my god. Oh, what do? What do then? Ain't no way that's just favored. Not your Dawn, but enemy Dawn. Okay, so I should kill them. Okay. Humor me. Let me move these. Yeah. Killing the glowing horse, make them heal. If I lose right now, you get to point and laugh at me. Enemy kill them, it bad. See, that's the kind of shit I can understand. Who am I? That's a big coin. I'm scared. Oh my fucking god!
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐. 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아.
Casual 800 damage. You could tell the absolute stunnedness that I felt.
그리고 저는 당신에게 역대 최고의 관리자를 기대하고 있죠.
Yeah, buddy. It's almost over. You got this. I feel like I got hit by a sinking deluge. Excitement that I feel like I'm about to throw up. Do not talk to me. This is what I'm talking about when the music goes on for too long. It's like my brain is melting. I cannot tell what they're saying.
이리로 와.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Ryoshu, you're my fucking goat, and I will love you forever.
참아왔던 것이지만 나도 결국 성공을
For some reason, I was sure the song was supposed to shift for new phase. It might be different. If you held a gun to my head and you said what's different, you'd just have to kill me. We broke his body.
거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Should I use? This does make sense to me. And we have a little bit of less resonance. No. I know the song by heart. It's currently saying Act 2 of the song. Horses cannot be real.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그런
Less resonance. Woo! Phase 5. I don't want to dream anymore. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Is this still part of the fight? Power. Answers that question. The powerful deluge of blood rips through the sinners like blades through paper. 1, 2, 3, 4. What shame.
네가 만들어준 참
Used to make me lances that were much more graceful than this.
저 약하고 약한 너의 시계를 부수기.
Yet, this holds more than enough power to destroy that feeble timepiece of yours. He launches a lance of blood at me with his inhuman strength. I instinctively knew that the spear was to be my demise, and I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we never had a chance to begin with. Sancho, my goat, didst thou not say? I looked up at the sudden upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho, standing tall even as her body was torn by the brutal sanguine lance. Unbroken and bold, unyielding before the first kindred's insurmountable might.
결정한다 하지 않았는가?
That thou shalt decide the time for me to come to my senses. It's the same back I always saw scampering toward inevitable trouble whenever something interesting was happening. The same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appears so small to me. But at this very moment, her familiar and reassuring shadow felt so much larger, infinitely larger as she stood in front of me. So, I called to her in a name I never thought I would get a chance to repeat. Don Quixote.
나를 지켰던 다른 이를 지키는 건 예상과
Dante says they have no chance after chapter. It's so fucking over. It's unfortunate that you now protect them with your back that once shielded me.
그 참막단
But
대견한
I am proud that you stopped my lance.
하지만 이제 어떡할 생각이니
Yet,
산주
what will you do now, Sancho?
이제 나를 막을 여력 같은 건
It's been 7 hours.
있지 않을 텐데
Your strength must be spent after such a mighty feat.
속상할 생각이다. 아직
Did I win?
끝나지 않았으니까.
I intend to fight still. This is not the end, even though all my sinners are dead.
내가 여기서 네 몸을
I'm like the guy standing in the sunset, the shackles on my arms broken. That's me. Even if it's not by my hand, even if it is not the day when your adventure ends. The sickness will inevitably drag you off that steed. I couldn't see Don Quixote's expression from where I was. Even still.
알고 있습니다.
I know that.
그럼에도
Even still.
누군가에겐 연극처럼 보일지라도
Though to some, I may only appear to be playing a character.
목적지에 도달하지 못한다 하더라도
Though I may never truly reach my destination. She was incandescent, like a brilliant star twinkling in the night sky.
그렇게 해서라도 제가 살고 싶은 방향으로 나아가서
Should I persevere to walk the journey of my own choosing
이야기가 이어진다.
and continue this tale? That very brilliance compelled me to reach out and hope.
그것이 저희
Then that
꿈이
shall be mine. Your dream. Let that star shine even brighter. Golden Bow Resonance. Superb. I will light your path. So don't hesitate. Go, walk the journey of your own choosing.
다녀오겠네.
I shan't be long. I'm done. It's so fucking scripted. Slot in an ego skill without consuming resources. That sounds crazy good. Sangre de Sancho. I cannot wait to get this ID. Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
이번에는 또
What?
뭡니까?
What is it this time?
이곳에는 우리를 말려줄 아리가 없으니 둘 중 누구의 말이 맞는지 확인하렴.
Alas, it appears that we are not availed the benevolent, mediating forces of Bari to quell our quarrels. And I suppose we are at an impasse. Want of a better mediation
이 방법밖에
than one wrought by force.
나와
Let us test our mights in a duel, in a singular bout of our lances.
이 힘과
Come now, let us give it our all. Clear all Cathy, clear all Don Quixote.
그래야만 하는 것입니까?
Is there no other way?
내 뒤에 남겨진 가족들이 있어.
This momentum, this responsibility of mine to perpetuate the festival, to provide my family with what they yearn for,
관성
it cannot be stopped.
라만차랜드라는 회전목마를
This carousel by the name of La Mancha Land whirls too swiftly for me to dismount, even as it remains anchored in place.
하지만 내가 가진
Yet,
전성과
if you could shatter the burden of my nature, my responsibilities, would that not prove your dream mightier than the weight of my duty? Show me. Demonstrate before me the strength of thy dream, the grandeur of it.
유치하십니다.
Still so ridiculously juvenile.
유치할수록 재밌는 법이라고 하지 않니?
How many times must I tell you that it is that very ridiculous juvenility that gives color to life?
내 이름은 키호테.
I kind of don't feel bad for him. Don't put your kids in the torture chamber.
그 허황되고 유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
내 이름은 산초.
Go, Sancho, go!
굴맛sab은
Go! Heek! Oh my god. Ah! Sorry for this There's no way. You could hear how I was mashing it. The expressions on this sprite is amazing. Okay, it's not that fast. It's not taking all my inputs. I can't go fast as I want. You actually need to hold space. So we go for math. Where's the fun? Where's the fun? Go, Don! Clear all space bar. Holy peak. It was not worth 7 hours of my time, though. Alright, are you ready for an hour of epilogue, gamers? I know, I was gonna comment on the lyric, too. I was too overcome by the relief of being done that it didn't register. I am my biggest fan. To the shattered ruins of the sanguine lance descends silver-haired Don Quixote. Ah. Don Quixote. In front of him stands Sancho, about to burst into tears. Quixote. Oh, valiant Don Quixote. You spoke true. Your adventures continue still. He grows more faint with every breath. His hand, reaching out towards Sancho, trembles weakly. Death is near. Yet his voice, mournful it may be, sounds like it's coming from a happy dream. Hey, if we're talking about cinema, I'm sorry, I still think that the intro to the 648 fight wins. It's just so peak. Specifically the intro. The first 8 seconds. There's just something about it. Why don't you take my shoes with you on your adventure? One day, tell me all about it, no matter how many moons it takes. Tell me how beautiful, how incandescent it was, the light of your dream, shining from the city skies. That dream is ours. Don Quixote's eyes close softly upon a reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. Ooh, I mean, thou mayest know my name as Quixote. The righteous fixer of justice, Don Quixote! With that declaration, the lance she had so powerfully raised toward the heavens clatters to the ground. Don Quixote! Don Quixote collapses to her knees and weeps sorrowfully. Red rain falls from the sky, enveloping her. La Mancha land is falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Rociante. What? This is ridiculous. and they fit perfectly onto her feet, like they were made just for her. Allow me to regale thee that in this adventure of mine, verily, I was blessed with a family of 12. Together, we have braved and vanquished innumerable foes. Our wills entwined as one. We were enactors of justice who have never forsaken hope, not even for a fleeting moment. Do you like how Virgilius and Charon aren't included? At last, I have come to. I have come to understand what thou hast dreamed. Thus, I now set off on another adventure to seize that dream that twinkles so far, far above us. 'Tis high time I introduce myself to thee once again. Come on. Thou mayest know me as Quixote. Or Don Quixote. Don as a signifier of my nobility. I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. Alright, everyone, clap. Clap as I talk over her. Alright. Yay. It doesn't dethrone Canto 5 or Canto 4. It doesn't. Instead of delusion, it is now conviction. Ain't no way, I just got a text. I know it's not over, but it's basically over. There is no fucking shot I get a text. Topical. Topical, hot to go mention. Most of it's done. It's 90% done. Oh my god, never mind. It's peak. What the fuck? You're still alive. Save me. Anyway, softly disagree. I really, really like this canto. The beginning was too fucking slow. It was gut-wrenchingly slow. Save me. I'm rattling my jail bars. Get me out of here. I texted you, Lamo. And then, I don't know, it felt like we completely switched our topic of conversation as soon as we entered the dungeon. I was a little thrown off by that. I loved it from the beginning, so that's probably a part of it. As soon as they spent an hour explaining Bloodfiend family trees, you're losing me. You're losing me. I'm lost. Easy 7-hour stream. Help me. Help me. Chaperone and Limbus company, so true. She would love it here. The most slow was Canto 4. See, I yesn't. The story I thought was paced well. It's just the amount of filler fights, which don't register in my head. The entire canto was random fights to stall with no stories. See, the random fights, yeah, but I wouldn't say there's no story. The story is perfect, it's the filler fights, yep. But the story carries. I'm like, oh, it's peak. He's wearing the bear ears. Yippee! And there's just something about the end of Canto 5. Ishmael finally letting go of that obsession. Saying, no, fuck you. I am gonna do my own thing and then not killing Ahab. That shit is so fucking peak. I'm sorry. Both Sancho and Don singing together. That's the same person. What the? This is cursed. No, we shan't. It'll be like half a year. But the same singer is singing double. Yippee. I love talking over the pass-ons. Alright, you ready for an hour of epilogue, everyone? Alright, I gotta click. Why does it always do this? Ugh. Yippee! If there's an hour of epilogue, I'm actually going to eject myself from my body after some time passed.
수고하셨어요. 기대를 저버리지 않으셨네요.
Good work, everyone. You certainly did not disappoint.
라만차랜드의 토벌과 더불어
Not only did you successfully destroy La Mancha Land,
창조자의 유해까지 이렇게 성공적으로 수습해 오시고
they always get me with the pass-ons and you have to manually skip the scene even after it's done. You also brought us the carcass of its founder. No, I get you. That fight was too fucking long. Stop talking to me. You show no wrath, no relief, or even a look of release. So I just mashed left click for 5 minutes. No. Do you feel nothing upon the demise of this man who caused the deaths of so many?
분노, 원한 이런 해묵어질 감정은 목표에 제대로 다가갈 수 없게 만들어요.
Hatred, resentment, those emotions will only grow moldy and stuffy, and they'll eventually stand between us and our goals. Better than trying to go through Unbreakable coin hell again? Nobody talk to me. If I were to make a comparison, I'd say I can't wait for Earl King and Mirror Dungeon 5, and then I get the damage and I could one-shot with bleed, and then you see, ah! And it's Kathy, and then you kill her in one turn. Whoa! And Dullahan, phew. Okay, you kill Dullahan. Ah! Kathy's back. Girl, it's said previously not to spoil. Yeah. See, I need to experience some things as initially as I see them, at least IMO. It is what it is. Because y'all see it on your own, and you get jump scared. And then you gotta realize that I'm gonna get jump scared. Anyway, it's more like I'm meeting the protagonist of a fairy tale I once read as a child. I felt like my neck got snapped from the change in trajectory of the story as soon as I set foot in that stupid windmill. I'm sure the family of his victims would be very pleased to hear you say that. They're trying to make me feel sympathy for this man. The issue is that you couldn't go back, even so if you did a team comp mistake, you get stuck. That's stupid. You should be able to go back at least. Oh, didn't I tell you? 2 months ago when La Mancha Land suddenly manifested here, I lost one of my closest relatives to the phenomenon, and they just like don't address what's her face and what's his face. Camille and Paula. What was up with them? They spent more focus on Hong Lu than they did on Don Quixote's family members. Our family tried all kinds of methods to get him back, but it was all pointless. Until one day I saw footage of La Mancha Land starting to manifest, having full bleed, which greatly buffs Sancho and heals Dawn. F. There's a tale at P Corp that everyone who's lived there knows. The old tale about the singularity created by P Corp's chief executive director.
그 특이점이
The final fight is the one that matters.
닮아있다는 사실을 깨닫게 되었죠.
When I watched that video, I suddenly understood that our singularity is surprisingly similar to La Mancha Land.
이 뒤는 굳이 말을 덧붙이지 않아도 괜찮겠죠?
I don't suppose any further explanation is necessary.
네.
No, I'm so confused. My brain is fried. I do not know what's going on. Well, here we are anyway, I suppose.
아무튼
Huh.
황금가지를 얻으신 걸 축하해요. 축배는 각자 자기 회사에서 들도록
Let's
하세요.
celebrate by me immediately flopping into bed. Anyway, congratulations. Mission accomplished. You have your golden bow. Let's all celebrate separately in each of our offices. The last thing you want is having an entire team that buffs the strongest boss in the...
돈키호테 씨는 돈키호테
What
씨를
was that?
수습하는 것이라고
Like, you
알고
saw that, right? Okay. It was just the scene change being a little weird. Because I sincerely enjoyed the fight. See, I enjoyed the spectacle of the fight, but in terms of practicality, that shit is long and tedious. And there's nothing more I hate in a boss than a stall phase. The entire first part is just stall. Waste my damn time. Making resets that much more bad. Don Quixote may believe that they are merely collecting Don Quixote's remains, but you need to either force yourself through it with that team or restart the entire dungeon. Let me just forcibly turn myself into a trout. P-Corp isn't just gonna stop at collecting his body, are they?
이제부터는 무의미한 추측만 남습니다, 단테.
All further speculation is meaningless, Dante.
그리고
There was
언젠가
like
이 사실을
no
알게 된
closure
돈키호테가 이 일에
with
관련된
Don's
모든
siblings, with
일들을
Sancho's
원망할 수도
siblings.
있겠죠.
And perhaps one day, should Don Quixote realize the truth behind the matter, whatever it may be, she may come to resent all those who were involved in the process. Do I have to lie again?
아니요. 그건 제가 감당해야 할 몫이라고 생각합니다.
No. I believe that is my weight to bear. It could be quite fun. It's just brutal and damaged. Soloing it as Dawn feels much amazing and easier. I'm sure. Just how much are we sacrificing for these golden bows? But I don't want to give up on this adventure just yet. Yeah, they all just died. I feel really bad for them. I feel worse for them. They're the real losers in this situation. Ooh, that skybox is really pretty. Don Quixote chose to remain in the stage play, with the knowledge that she is an actor, playing a role.
그런 표정으로 보지 마시게.
Prithee, regard me not with such an expression. I don't have an expression, let alone a face.
세상 만물에는 표정이 담겨 있네. 흔들리는 꽃에도 굴러다니는 돌멩이에도.
All of existence, from the swaying flowers in the meadows to the rolling pebbles in a stream, has expressions. I prefer having more tools at my disposal, like Library of Runa. I just don't like having to retry things. I am a person who, I find one team that I like and I will play it forever. You cannot stop me. I just don't like retrying things. What expression did she read for me, I wonder?
웃으시게.
I beseech thee, smile.
모든 건 단지 유쾌한 꿈에 불과한 법이.
Soloing it as Dawn feels much better. I've never done a solo, so I don't know the strats. For all of this is but a merry dream. No one thinks about what awaits them at the end of the journey when embarking on that adventure. But that unknown future, twinkling so tantalizingly. I don't think either position invalidates the other. It is what it is. That's the takeaway. It is what it is. Library of Runa, changing teams and deck costs nothing. No, it does take something. It takes my time, it takes my brain power, it takes my energy, it takes my reading. I hate deck building. I fucking hate the deck building in Library of Runa. Yes, I did cheat for like the entire half of Urban Nightmare once I stopped being able to use my Emma decks. Smile. Is what inevitably draws us to venture toward them. So, I guess I'll smile, like Don Quixote asked me to do. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds. I am so jarred by the end of this. Oh my god, my wife, close up. We're getting closer, bitches.
그리하여 그들은 황금가지를 한 개 더 가져가게 되었습니다.
Okay. I feel like time was spent in the wrong places. That's how I'm articulating it. We spent time talking about the wrong shit. Thus ends the tale in which they laid claim to another golden bough. Doomsday clock is approaching midnight. Good fucking riddance. Oh my god, Sinclair's boyfriend. Everyone look. I just used unlimited cards to not grind. Oh, I used no grind as well, but I still hate the deck building.
그 아이들은 가지의 길을
It was an
들었어?
interesting tale. So, did they manage to tame the bow?
네.
10 minutes before midnight in Dante's face.
어떤
It's okay,
대가를
Dante.
품고 열매를 피워낼지 기대되는군요.
Indeed, they have indeed. I can't help but look forward to what kind of fruit this golden bough, steeped in so much struggle and bloodshed, will bear. And at what cost, too.
저는 조금 더 연극 속을 지켜보려고 합니다.
I intend to enjoy this play for a little longer.
먼 지평선을 바라보며
My favorite thing was soloing with Red Mist, Black Silence, or Bina. Yeah, but you can't do those last two until the very end of the game where it doesn't matter. And you think I'm replaying that shit? I'll do it for achievements and that's it. And then it's just, ooh, my favorite visual novel.
눈먼 자들이 잘못된
That has
길로
banger
가지
music.
않도록 등을 켜줘야 하니까요.
Soloing Black Silence with Red Mist or Bina is so peak. I agree, Bina is peak. And shine a light for the blinded, that I may turn them away from the seas they mustn't speak.
불이 꺼질 때마다 다시 붙이고 다시 붙이겠습니다.
I will spark the flame again and again, should it go out.
끌어내려진 별구름들이 다시 별로 돌아갈 때 어둡지 않도록.
So that the fallen nebula's homeward journey to the star may not be veiled in shadow.
그 후에는
Once that is over and done with,
저 또한 별의 주인이 되어 약속한 대로 영원한 안식을 인도받겠죠.
I suppose I shall also become a sovereign of a star. Sound of a Star reference, guided to my promised eternal respite. I just want a color ID, solo all cantos with it. I just want good e-song IDs, that's all I want. You know what, I lied. I just want e-song IDs. They could be bad. I'll max them.
그때는 모두가 하늘만 바라보아도
E-song is e-song.
즐겁겠지.
When that time comes, we'll all be able to find joy just by looking up at the skies.
나는 이제 해가 지기를 기다려 볼 거야.
I'll now wait for the sun to set into the gloaming before nightfall. I like the word gloaming.
언젠가
Good e-song.
하늘에서
E-song has so
떨어진
many
별을
powerful
보면서
IDs. Probably one of the strongest sinners. That's my goat. But I'm saying good e-song means more IDs to use with Best Boy. And mid to bad e-song mean that I get more e-song to look at and enjoy regardless. Smile. Weakest is Gregor. Okay, but he's strongest in Bug Wife. Waiting for the sheep one who fell from the skies will draw me. It is simply the desire for more. Exactly. Gregor has one ID that can clash well. I am Edgar Gregor's #1 fan. I am his #1 believer and enjoyer. I think he's more important on a sinking team than Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and you can fight with the wall. And I'm not even talking about with Solemn Lament. Like, obviously with Solemn Lament, peak. He's just kind of good. Sorry. Do you like my goat soloing? Gregor is not made to pierce. He is made to endure piercing. He smile. Wait, who took the most damage? Is it Otis? It's Otis. Good job. I'm fucking done. I hear the stupid robot vacuum we have activating because it activates at 2 a.m. I think I took like 20k damage in this dungeon. Not surprised when you're forced to. Wow. I do not enjoy the moonlight much. Oh, I'm sorry.
보이게 만들기만 하니
I'm sorry. I'll switch you off then. He's gonna wish me good night.
그대가 선물이라 말하는
Holy yapping.
이
Alright.
제법 무겁소.
I'm not gonna talk much more.
그대가
I need to flop in bed and go to sleep
것도
immediately. PM game philosophy: suffering builds character, suffering builds more character, suffering builds character. I agree. Alright, can you stop yapping? Look at all these songs that I have. Perfect. And we even have my 2 other goats. Alright. I need to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Stream, I guess technically today for me, but tomorrow